Good morning, you guys. Ignore my haircut. I did my hair myself. Be happy to. Hey, Joanne. What's up, Eileen? Be happy to. I'm offering. That's my thing to supplement Colorado Bigfoot. I'm gonna start cutting hair. I'm really good at it. I take the buzzers and I just go. So it's really actually pretty bad, my hair. But I don't care because you know what? Like when you get too much hair and you just go like this, it feels so much better. Like I just feel like it looks bad, but I feel great. So not too worried about my look out here these days. Impress Yeti. Good morning. So I'll just wait a second here. I got coffee. This is my second cup, third cup. I brushed my teeth, so it tastes a little bit like toothpaste right now. One second. So I got this. I'll tell you, I've been really looking at those planes. So you don't have to really look at a plane and decide whether it's spraying or not. What you do is you look at it, like what I filmed yesterday, and then you look at the other planes. I didn't even think about it. I'm like, let me film. There's planes just going constantly over here, like on the way to California. I think most of them are going to California, and beyond or something. And I'm looking at the other planes. They're none of them go nearly as fast. The sprayers all fly faster than regular commercial jet, and there's all kinds of black like stuff coming out of the back with the jet stream. So that's not why I'm live today. I just wanted to mention that I was zooming in on regular planes this morning. I mean, I could do a video if you want on it, but I don't want to waste your time. It's as simple as just looking at all the other planes. They're not spraying. They're not going nearly as fast, and there's something going on. I don't freak out because people get really upset. Like immediately it's a bad thing. Well, there we go, using our common sense again. We don't know. Maybe if they didn't spray, we would all be dead. Like we don't know the reason, so we can't always jump to conclusions about everything's negative, everything's bad. I was talking about, some other day about, if a big one of these creatures of the forest just stepped out, how 99% of the world would just lose their minds and freak out and run away screaming or pull out a gun or, what makes you so sure that if you see a 12-foot monster, he's there to hurt you? It's been embedded in your DNA to believe that. You're supposed to be scared immediately. Think about it. Why do you think if you see a big monster, he's there to hurt you? Because of cartoons, because of your movies, and because of what you've seen your whole life. That's the only reason you're scared. You don't even know why you're scared. And that's been the problem with our communications with humans and the other side, is that we can't comprehend. We've been brainwashed not to accept it. Even me. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like I have figured this all out and you guys don't. What I'm saying is I'm the same way. I have to fight it and constantly adjust my thinking. So I'm going to calm down before I have a heart attack. um, I could do a breakdown. Forgive this. I'm really rigged up here to keep this thing like up a little bit. I could do a breakdown of this UFO. What'd you say, Joe? Why do you call him a monster? Oh, you know what I mean. It's just giving you guys an idea because that's what you think you see. That's what a regular human. If a 12-foot being stepped out of the woods, that's basically what how, hey Butch, how I was like, Butch, you're my only Butch. So now because Butch gave me helped me out a little bit the other day, and I was like, because now I remember names like that, of course, because of Butch Cassidy. I like that name, Butch. So thanks, Butch, I appreciate that. Told you I'd remember you. It's good, like word association, I'm good. I can remember because I was like, you're my only Butch. And he is. So of course he's right up there because I can remember that name really well. So what's going on with you guys before we start? I'm not gonna. I think it's gonna be a nice day. I'd really like to get out there today. So I haven't been able. I've been kind of stuck. It's been so cold. It's been so cold and snowy. And today I think it's gonna be sunny and like okay. So I'm gonna try to get out there. I don't know if it'll turn into a video or not. Good coffee. I got good coffee. Ooh, that's good. What kind of camera do I use? You know, I anticipated that. Oh, I didn't. I thought maybe someone would ask me again, and I usually have it out, but I kept my camera. Let's see if this helps a little bit. So here's my camera. It's very easy. I mean, it's so little. You know, it's amazing how great this camera is and what it can do. Um, it's a Panasonic. I don't know if it's good enough reception to read the numbers right there. So I'll read them to you. It's a Panasonic HCWX-F-1 4K. Love this camera. This is pretty much like my girlfriend. I mean, I don't, there's no activity going on between me and the camera, but since there is nobody else here, it's a cat or the camera. So sometimes I sleep with my camera like this. Go across the street. Man, I don't know about over there. I actually want to take you guys to this special spot over there that I've only shown one brief second, so most of you probably haven't seen it. But I don't know about going in those caves again. Like, it's scary in there. You guys, they're right in there with me. You don't understand. Like, hey Joel, congratulations. Seen Joel around in a while. Hope you're doing okay, Joel. What did you say about across the street? Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, back to the spraying thing really quick. I'm not that into it, okay? I can't look, it's hard for me to dive into the UFOs and the spraying, and I'm not going to be some conspiracy theorist guy. I'm not doing it. Even though I believe it, I don't want to be labeled as this, like, like he thinks this, he's look at him, and now he thinks they're spraying, and now. So I really think it's more important that I kind of stick, what's up, Slayer? Stick to, hey, Deb, and Deborah, and Marcia, and Joe. Um, I got to kind of stick to my thing right now, I think. But, while I have extra time or, like it's snowing outside, if I'm seeing UFOs and I'm seeing strange jets going over, why not? I'm going to film it a little bit. But just so you know, it's not my focus. But I do think, like I was talking to Joanne and I was, we were, sort of wondering, how related are the UFOs to to everything else? Is everything, I feel like there's this veil in between, and then everything's on the other side that we're not supposed to know about. I have this feeling that there's many more humans that know about this stuff than we realize. It's not like there's no humans over there. I think we see things in uniforms with hats they don't look like humans, but they're clearly wearing clothes. And I have so many pictures of things wearing clothes and having, like, there is this whole event going on over there. It's not just like Bigfoot. It's like there's like people over there, like different types of people. They're not human, but they're like people. Good morning. I don't want to get too fired up today. I don't want to do a 6-hour stream because I want to go out, but I want to, because if I start, so that what I'm going to do is start not talking and read some of your comments. Otherwise, I'll just freak out and keep going for like 8 hours. I don't want to do that. And you can see my eyes I'm feel good today a little bit. Man, I wake up. I don't want to gross anyone out, but when you get to my age and some of your ages and some of you are older than me, you have to wake up. I need a show of hands so I don't feel like a loser. You have to wake up and pee no matter what at like 6 or 7 in the morning as an old person. And it's really annoying. Like, I have to pee like clockwork. I could not drink for 4 days, and no matter what, I'll have to pee at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 or 5. Oh, it's so annoying. How do we fix that? I've actually thought about it. I'm like, hey, can I invent some way that we don't have to get up? But there is no way, because then you're peeing like in a diaper, or like, I mean, it's just terrible. I don't know. So that, for some people, that's fine because they're experts at just falling back asleep. But for me, I'm up. Mark, have you heard of the dumb, deep underground military bases? Do you think that's what they are, the others? I don't know. I know there's a base out here now. I'm just convinced 100%. It's right. Even, oh, you guys, I filmed the jets yesterday. Oh, I could show that to you. You got to see it right above me. I was talking to Lee, and all of a sudden, 4 jets come right over. They were higher up this time. Like last time, it was right above my head. Like you could feel the jet push you, the stream push you backwards. These were 4, and they were up high, but they were going right to where all of the Blackhawks go, all of the UFOs go, everything. It's almost like, and I always see them, it's almost like they're here So if you guys want, I'll spend a little time trying to get these guys, up in the air because I think they're like either coming and going all the time or there's ones that are actually protecting this airspace. And that's why they're always up there. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, guys. I don't want to, I'll sound crazy because I really don't know, but I think it's a topic that, more people can talk about because, it's not, you don't have to really go to the woods or some secret place to see it. They're right there. Three big ones, Dub. Wow, that's so cool. I mean, look, who cares? Even if it's just nothing. When a jet goes over me, I'm excited. That is because that's what I wanted to be, like a fighter pilot. Not that I was gonna do it, but that was like my dream was like to be like like some people want to be like little kids want to be a fireman. I wanted to be, even through my adulthood, wanted to always regretted not at least trying to do that. I'm not saying maybe my brain they wouldn't have passed me on the they probably wouldn't have passed me on the psychological test, but as far as operating and combat, I think I'd have been really good. My executive decision making ability, they probably would have flagged me. Like, this guy will kill everybody. Just you can't let him up there. Which is probably true. Top Gun, like buzzing the tower type shit. Oh, I could show you. You want to see the plane? Here, I can show you the video. I don't know how well you could see it on the live video. Here, let's watch it. This way, maybe I won't put it in a real video. Yeah, look at them. There's no reason for these things to be here. How do I get this stuff? Like, you guys, there's no... Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, look at him. I get so excited at this, you guys. Look at this. Can I turn this around? Sorry, my camera's upright again. All of a sudden, YouTube won't let you put it sideways. I don't think. Let's see what this does. Nope. All right, check this out. So, there's 4. You can just see it enough, right? Where you can tell it's like an F. I mean, that thing's one of those wide ass like F-22 things or something. That thing's sick, and they're flying in formation 2 and 2. Watch this. This is yesterday. I'll put sound on. Why isn't my sound on? Oh, well, you don't need it, I guess. Look at him, right there. Yeah, look at that. He's flying. You guys, there is no military up here. There's a training facility, they call it, at the Eagle Airport. I think that's what they do for cover. See how you can see all 4? And then these guys turn and go right in the direction of all of the other ones. Look how fast they're going. I'm talking, like, I think my speaker's off right now for some reason. And, I lost my power. I never turned my speaker back on. Look at there, you can see all 4. Look at that. That's so cool. Look at that. That's exciting. I don't care what they're doing. It's just exciting for me. I'm like all excited. Yeah, and I'm talking about, now I'm like talking about the one that, that was like going right over my head. Like that's nothing. When they're in formation, you can't really come up with anything, but hold on, I got to get rid of this stuff on the bottom. But, when he flies right in the ranch, here they're still going. I got great shots of them. Look at that. That last shot was pretty good. You can see them all. Now, is this a big deal? No, but considering what I keep filming and the presence up here, it's just too cool. It's too amazing. You don't see that every day. And where are they going? To the secret base. You guys want me to film the secret base next summer? I'll film the secret base next summer. It's not like Area 51 where they have people, they're not worried about it because nobody knows. Nobody knows how dry. Hey, Mary. What's that from? Oh, Bugs Bunny. Remember? He's like, nobody. That was a good picture. What else are we going to talk about today? That was exciting, though. Like, so that was a cool video. I was telling, like, Joanne, like, considering, well, we were having a conversation earlier that day. She's like, hey, can you film some more? Like, try to get some more UFOs. And I was like, I'll try. So that's exactly what I did. And all of a sudden, I see this plane. The reason I ran, and then I run to get my camera. I didn't even have my camera. Hey, Ken. And, roger that, Slayer, anytime. And, so I run to get, because I see the plane, the sprayer, like, I couldn't tell because it was so high up, but it was definitely moving faster than a commercial airline. And it's one thing I always notice about the sprayers. And there's a lot of people that think that they're being controlled by, like, it's, I'm not the only one to have filmed the exact same video. So you have the sprayer and then there's a white type of orb near it. It's almost like people think it's a drone that's controlling those planes. Like those planes are not man flown. I'm not saying that, but that's what there's people that are totally into this. Like if you look up spraying, like you could spend the rest of the day doing that, you know. What's up, Bronzini? Can't say his first name yet. Bronzini's got a new computer. How's it working? Did you get it? Did you get everything going? Oh, you have to wait. That's right. He's waiting for a power supply. The master, me, figured it all out yesterday. I'm just gonna pat myself on the back. You're welcome. How good am I at the computer though? Seriously, like I'm a total geek. Like I know everything about like fixing any problem you can imagine. I can fix. What's up, Bob? Waiting for Bob to get back from Germany. Doctor needs doctor clearance. Doctor. Tuesday. Yeah. I agree. I'm the master. Computer. I need a hat, man. I really do. I can't look at it very anymore. I could do it this way. I'd rather just not even talk. This isn't going to be a real long stream. I'd like to go out. I'd like to get into the woods today. Like literally walk like really far into the woods. The problem is where I want to go, there's a lot of snow. Here it's not too bad, but up where I want to go, I could go across the street, but I don't know if they, like someone said that earlier, I don't know if they do. Hey, Maria, thank you so much. Hold on, let me read what she said. Marie, not Maria. I get this feeling that lightning has something to do with them. Not sure if it gives it energy. Yeah, see, there's things like that. That's a good point. It's because even if it isn't, Marie, it's because I'm not saying because it might that there's a lot of factors I think involved that we wouldn't notice as people. Things like that, where they're hitting trees. It's almost like in some cases they want the forest to burn down. There's times where I've been like, oh my God, what have they done? And I'm not talking about these California fires that are out of control, but we've had these, every forest up here is burned down at some point or another. Every square inch of this area in Eagle County has burnt down at some point or another in the last 100 years. And I don't, they might not want it to, but there's times when I'm looking at it like I really feel like, in fact, excuse me, that's what we're going to do. I was supposed to be there this weekend, but the weather just is too brutal. Me and Callie, we're going to go to this very special place I found. And it's like nothing you've seen. It's completely burnt. What are you saying? So the Chinook that flew over the place that... No, I didn't see that. I did not see that. A little early. I'm not sure what time it is. Is the clocks changed? What's going on, you guys? I don't watch the news. I have no idea if like my clock's just automatically changed, or is it really 10:15 or is it 9? Because my clocks say 9:12. Is that what time it is? So my main focus is what's in the forest, but I think we got to look at everything, like, because look, it's possible that we are completely off on the whole entire thing. The Bigfoot thing could be another trick. It could be a way to keep us focused on this mystical, well, it's a real being, but I mean, like, in a sense, like we're always chasing really the wrong story, basically, where this is just hypothetical, like, and maybe, these UFOs and all these discs and things landing, and we're getting, Joel will tell you, I mean, over and over, we get pictures of, we don't show them to people because it's hard to see, like, unless you're the one doing it and the one that's there, it's hard you can't just show these to them. They're not going to understand them. But we have amazing pictures of like uniform beings and, with the Chewbacca, my favorite's the Chewbacca chain that comes across the chest. So are some of these beings from outer space? Are some of them from here? Is it a combination of everything? That's the thing. We could be dealing with literally a million different scenarios, and we're trying to pinpoint one little thing. I think it's much bigger than we realize. Is all I'm trying to say. So I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, you forgot the clocks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I wish, you know what? I got this email. I usually don't get to check my emails like as much. I miss a lot of them, so I apologize. I've never like blown off your email, but I just miss them sometimes. And I got a petition about about not changing the times. And it was like the first time I ever got a petition that made sense to me. I'm like, that is the stupidest thing to do, is change the clocks like that. Think about it. Unless there's something I'm missing here, which is very possible. Why in the hell do we change our time? It is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. And isn't there some places that don't change time? Like they're just like in the right light and they don't change. And there could be reasons beyond our lighting. I don't know, but I just think it's silly. Like, how could an hour make a difference either way? And it kind of messes people up that day. Like, for me, it doesn't matter, but I just figure like, why? It's just a waste of time. Arizona doesn't do it. Morning, Terry. So I'm going out today somewhere in a little while. Like I got to do something. Let me see what the temperature's going to be like. I have a million pictures I could show you. There's a million things I could talk about, but I just feel like, end up in another 9-hour stream or something if I like open my mouth. I'm sort of working on. It's impossible. This new video I want to make is so hard to get all the stuff I want. I think I'm going to do a whole Bigfoot, like, I have like 20 Bigfoot confirmed videos. I think I'm going to go through some of them and pull out like. So I'm going to start combining the actual Bigfoot confirmed videos, which most people haven't seen. Like you might recognize like a minute, and then you haven't seen everything else. Because a lot of times when I use unseen clips, people are like, "Oh, I recognize that." I'm like, "Yeah," because you've seen like out of a 3-minute clip, you might have seen 30 seconds, because I cut it or whatever. So sometimes I just in the new videos I just throw the whole clip in there. So if you've seen anything familiar, it's just because it was from a cut clip and I don't have time. Good morning. It's all tied in, Batman. Yeah, it's very possible. Like, Mark, nice. Downloaded 5 of my videos and watched them on a plane. How cool is that? Seriously, my videos? That's amazing that someone would, out of their precious time, instead of watching like Avengers on the plane, they would watch my video. That's cool. Hey, Rhonda, I'm doing great today. Thank you very much. Is there coffee left? I had a bunch of coffee. I really feel good. I woke up probably like an hour too early, but otherwise I'm a little bit sleep deprived. Not too bad though. Like I'm just have that little bit of a tired feeling from the last like week or so. Real life Avengers. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You'd be surprised. I'm willing to believe that there's things that you would just fall over backwards if you really knew the truth. I'm not talking about Bigfoot or even every one of his friends. I'm talking about like, yeah, like who knows? Like what goes on over there? You guys, I think that we are living in caveman times. Good morning, Laura. I said that to someone yesterday. I think it was Joanne. Like I was like, we're the cavemen. We've had technology since like yesterday. Think about it, you guys. This is a big deal right here. That someone can be on a camera who I would have thought it would be me occasionally. And we can all hang out together. That is crazy. But it's only been happening. This has been happening for like a couple of years. Okay. Just a few years. We've had literally technology of any sort for like 150, 200 years. That's it. Shelly, thank you so much, Shelly. That was very nice of you. I can just see your face and you have really nice teeth. Big smile. Thank you so much. Forgot what I was saying there. What was I saying? Thank you very much. That was nice of you. It's a good thing when I forget. I love when I forget because it shuts me up. I probably said enough about what I was saying, and then I forget. That's good. 10-foot's here. What's up, 10-foot? Carlos. Carlos Santana is here. Want to see a picture of Carlos? I just saw a picture of Carlos. Carlos, let's show everyone your job. If you don't mind. Get Carlos running the camera. Where is it? I just took a lot of pictures off my phone. Come on, everyone will be impressed, Carlos, with your camera work. There's Carlos. Check it out, you guys. Hopefully you don't mind, Carlos. Everyone's gonna be impressed though. Look at Carlos. He's a badass. Yeah, there's Carlos with his sick ass camera. He does like sporting events and stuff like that. Isn't that cool? Yeah. And Carlos, what a coincidence. Okay, he uses cameras. He's an expert camera guy, and he just happens to be able to find every single one of them in every one of my videos. Go figure. People don't realize who I work with and who finds these things, and people from other countries. That he's the only one in Puerto Rico that even thinks about this subject, and he can find every single creature in my videos. I mean, people don't realize how deep this goes and who works with me and what we do and what we find. It's an amazing thing. So good job, Carlos. I'm impressed. Oh, Joel. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Joel. That's how I met Joel, actually. Believe it or not, I love telling that story. Thank you, Joel. Seriously, I love how it puts it in red. Not the best, but to just do my thing. Who was I telling? Larry or somebody, Mark, one of these guys on today that it's the one thing that because I don't, it's hard to like yourself or anything about yourself if you're me. Some people love themselves, I guess. But is that I've said this before? I feel like I certainly don't think I'm the best at anything, but it's hard to be the best at this. But what was I going to say? Sorry, I started looking at a picture. I'm like, what? Look at that face! Oh my God! But oh yeah, I'm pretty proud that I can do this in like a layman's way. Yeah, Joel. Seriously, you do rock. Joel has always been my buddy, and he's always helped me. And believe it or not, that's not, it has nothing to do with money, but that's how we start. I mean, a little bit, because that's how we met years ago. Joel was the first one ever, because I just got super chat. I didn't do super chat. Like a friend of mine had set up YouTube and all that stuff, and he did the super chat, or I probably would never even enabled it. And then I didn't even know about it. Like I forgot all about it. All of a sudden it just said, Joel gave you, excuse me, $100. And I was like, almost fell over back. I was like in the woods in Holy Cross Wilderness. I remember exactly where I was standing even. Oh. He's looking right at me. That thing's very quiet. He's going the same way. I'll buy that all planes stay on the same thing, but here, I can't go out there too far. I'll lose my. There's the horse. It's a beautiful day, you guys. It's the first day where it's been this nice in quite a while. So yeah, like someone said, I might go across the street, which you guys, they've made this over here. See that mountain over there? It's all off limits now. They've made it what's the word? It's protected. It's BS is what it is. They know they're in there, and they protected it. And it was right after I did a video. All of a sudden, it became a protected preserve. And this guy over here, he thinks it's because of me. He's like, I used to get all my stuff there, and you did that video. Now they believe they're there because there's like fake fireplaces there and stuff. Trailer's pretty clean. It's not too bad. There's a bunch of stuff in there I cleaned, and I got extra water because I'm frozen solid. So that's how I kind of brush my teeth with that, and I have extra bottles of water. And I'm gonna have to buy, Joel. You know what that helps me with a lot, like today. Of course, I don't get that money until the next time YouTube pays me, but I know that it's coming. I can go buy like I need one of those heaters, like a propane turbo, whatever it is, ground heater, so I can stick it. So that way I can, when I want to take a shower and stuff, I can. I can defrost. Let's see what goes on there. Oh. So sorry, I ran outside because I thought it was like a Blackhawk. He was like right there. It's crazy. You guys should, if you were here when the UFOs were all over the place and the jets were going through here, it was crazy. My entire trailer almost blew sideways. Like I thought the whole thing was going to blow over when the jet hit it. Like it was unbelievable. One of us could fly, just go up there and figure out what's going on. It'd be great. That's one of the reasons, Brian. I think I don't think they have urges to hurt people. I think it's people making things up. So when we've talked about this a million times. When you say missing 411, oh yeah, me and Joel saw like. There's another story we've talked about. Me and Joel are up there at nighttime. It was probably one of the last times I was even out at night up there. I think it was actually. We did the talking stick. We were in a real public area that's but way up in the mountains. Like so, there's like a camp, not public, but like a campsite there. And they usually don't do too much to me there. I get a whistle or something like that, but their structures are everywhere. And we ended up leaving. And as we went, we had to drive 10 miles back down this dirt road. All of a sudden, there's these random cars parked. No joke, okay? Like where you can't go anywhere. They're just like all there is forest and this car parked. And then we go down around the corner and like I can't remember the distances, and there's another car parked, and we're both at the same time. I mean, we're just like, this is too weird. It's pitch dark. It was like midnight or something. There was no way these cars. So we were like, we think that those people came to get like, they don't even know. Like you guys might even happen to you guys. Like they use you for something. Hey Matt, how are you? Matt's in Cali. Got a lot of California people. I know. I've thought about that, Terry, but it's like which way do you point it, and I don't know. I have stuff coming up. We got I'm hoping I'm going down to see Cali this weekend coming up. So a week from, not even quite a week, like 5-6 days from now. We're gonna go to a special place down there. I think it'll be ready by then. And then I'm looking at Arizona, and I'm also thinking about California. I think that would be really cool. Places I can, inexpensive, like where I could drive, hopefully, and do that. So, and then just go from there. No, I don't have any VP. I don't use anything. When you're as badass as me, you don't need help. You don't need GPS. You're just so cool that you can get home by yourself. I'm just kidding. I've been lost before. I've been so lost. Joanne, no. Joanne's paid my Patreon. She helps me. You guys already helped me so much. Thank you, Joanne. Seriously, thank you. But no, because I'll use that to buy you lunch when I see you. You're not paying for lunch when I go out with you guys, even though you technically probably are. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that. Von blocks your comp stuff, dude. What is that? You should. What the Slayer? What did you just say? You should, dude. Von blocks your camp stuff, dude. Man, you guys, what do you got? Some good weed or something? Seriously, Joe. Thank you. That was amazing. Mark, I got to go, dog, is my cat car. You guys are killing me. I don't understand anything you're saying. With the Ibonics. I can't understand the Ibonics. Usually I'm pretty good at Ibonics. That's okay. I just didn't understand. Like I can't understand what. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Joe, seriously, thank you. Joel, thank you. Very much. My YouTube is just like the monetization on it is just the last couple months are pretty good because of super chats. Like I got, I have my regular like from watching videos, but then the super chat money, which isn't a lot, it just helps, the people that kick in it helps that number a lot. So if it was if it just adds that few $100s, it's a big deal, like in the monthly thing, so it really does help me, and I really appreciate it very much, and these guys know. That's why, like, I don't like Joanne to give me more money because she already helps me a lot for years now, and but at the same time, like, I'm okay because I know she knows, that that money is never abused. You know what I mean? Like, it goes, she knows what it's for. So that I feel better that it's her because I just don't feel like, I don't have anxiety over it too much because I know she trusts me. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I know I got that many subs, but it's not really that many, you guys. You have to understand, like, it's just a number. It's just says that. There's not 42,000 people even close to watching me, even on a, once in a while basis. It's like, it's nothing like that. I think I got 3,000 real, real friends, like real people that will check in on me all the time. And then you have like another couple thousand that check in occasionally. And then you have like, a few hundred that, just once in a blue moon come in. Because it's not me, it's just that they don't check anywhere. They're not on the internet much, or they work a lot, or um so the one thing that I want to do, I've talked about this, is the channel memberships. So hopefully I can get that set up. It sucks that I have no help. Like, I have to do that by myself. There's no way to get help setting all this. It's a really complicated setup. And then it has to be approved. And I found out, Brandon told me yesterday that I remember when I had like 10. Brandon told me yesterday that you have to have 10,000 just to do this, just to have the phone, just to use your phone for a live stream. Yeah, you have to have 10,000 people. And I was like, you do? So I didn't realize this was a privilege. That here, let me plug this in. Is that right, Brandon? That you have to have 10,000 people to do a phone stream? I'm not talking anymore. You guys talk. It's cold. Whew. I'm not pulling my gun on purpose, but it was just right there. Once in a while, I just have to touch it. Like, I was watching a movie the other day. I just got it out, and I was just like, just gotta hold on to it for a little while. I don't fire it. I don't. I'm gonna start doing too. I think when I sit down with them, like when I go into like a middle of the Bigfoot world, I'm gonna take my gun out and I'm gonna put everything, like, leave it like somewhere where they can see it, and then I'll walk like really far away. Just because I know this is always a factor. Even if they trust you, it's a factor that they have to be careful. That's why I think I recommend everybody, if you carry a pistol, to try to keep it in your backpack. You don't need a pistol. Usually you have a warning. If a mountain lion attacks you, I don't know, you're screwed, I guess. But try try to keep it in your backpack. What's up, Double O? Double O seen a UFO. 2:15. It was the front of the airplane. Yeah, that's what's the cool thing about UFOs, is that a lot of people have some kind of UFO, story, or they think they were involved. It's very possible. Most people, I've said this before, won't, or don't make it up. Like, if I didn't see a UFO, you know how dumb I would feel trying to lie about that. You know what I mean? So I tend to believe. In fact, my buddy at Area 51 told me, he's like, Mark, no one really lies. He goes, almost all of the sightings nowadays are legit. You guys give me 1 sec, all right? I gotta let the. Come on, let's go. Stop. All right, sorry about that, you guys. I apologize. Hey, thank you. All I see is red and I mean orange. Like, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder why it does different colors. Hey, Judith. Oh, flu shots? I don't get that. Like, who wants to get a shot that makes you sick? Like, you better off just waiting to see if you get the flu. I've never. I've Has anyone ever known anyone that died from the flu? Not really. I mean, they say you can die from it, especially if you're older, but I don't. I think it's like BS. It's like winning the lottery. Like who on here's friend has won the lottery? You know, like $100 million. Nobody. Just get the flu, lay home, and watch the movies for a couple days, and then you're fine. But there is people that swear by that shot, so I don't know. I'd rather take my chances. You know what I do? Like I don't do it all the time, but I try, if I remember, I try to just keep hand sanitizer. They say that stuff causes cancer now too. Too much hand sanitizer will give you cancer. It's not hard to believe when you feel that stuff because it's like just penetrating into your hands. But I think if you've been food shopping, so the food cart, like with the cart when you push around in Walmart or your regular food store, is absolutely disgusting. If you could take a wand, like one of those blue light wands or whatever, just it's disgusting. Okay, people are disgusting. Um, in public areas, like an airport bathroom. Like, what is wrong with people? What? Who are these people? It's not us. It's always some random dude like coming out of the bathroom that like is he real or is that like a is he a robot? You know, it's like who are these people? Oh man, I'm a disgusting person. That's funny. You know, some people, I like it if you can self admit it, that's even better. Yeah, but some people they just can't. They can't. Their number two can't be controlled. The whole bathroom smells. They have to be in there for 45 minutes. Like, that's why I'm not a huge fan of a lot of people in public. It's just disgusting. A lot of people together is just bad. I'm not talking about like 50 people together. I'm talking about, when you have thousands of people interacting all day long, it's just going to be gross. And you're going to have germs. You're going to have people, it's just gross. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be honest. Airports are gross. Brooks is here. Another Eileen, yay. People, that's disgusting, Eileen. But it's important, that you said that because, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's, homeless people, like, we are, I think, hitting an all time low. If you take everybody together, like, it's really bad, you guys. You're lucky because most of you live in the United States or like in the UK or in a nice country somewhere like New Zealand or something, but a lot of most of the people aren't. We're not the minority. We are the minority in a sense. Like all the numbers come, even with a religion, come from other countries where it's really bad. We don't get to see it. We're very lucky here. We complain every day about it. We stand in the middle of the road and block the roads and want Hillary to be president, but we don't realize how good we have it. I'm saying that for me. Like I'm talking to myself. Like you don't even Mark. You don't realize how good you got it. Even if it is alone in this trailer. Like it's compared to what some people deal with, like shit on the street in San Francisco. Excuse me. This isn't so bad. It's just you're lonely. It's a lonely thing. It's like I could go see something right now, like seeing things that you can't even ever tell anybody, and you come back here and just sit here like, no one's ever going to understand. I think part of it in getting closer is literally giving your life over to them. Like I don't do anything else. I don't have any outside influence, which is the biggest thing. So for you guys, it's different. I think it's important for you guys to watch different people or watch different videos, not just on this subject, but like the UFOs or the spraying or, you just get this knowledge from every direction and your brain will kind of piece it together. But for me, it's different because I'm doing this. I want nothing else. I don't want to see your video. I don't want to see a link you sent me to another video. I don't want to see the news. I don't want to see anything. Even though I enjoy that. Like I enjoy watching the news. I wish it was legit, most of it. I think there is legit news stations, right? But I think my dad likes, he swears by like Fox or I don't know, one of those stations is good, right? Like, I don't know. But I think if you're focused, so basically, if all you know is what you're doing, it helps you. It's kind of like being a painter. If you just painted 24 hours a day, you never even breathed, you'd be the best painter in the world eventually. Like, no one's going to paint better than you. You don't even go to sleep, basically, or you're sleeping and then you wake up and start painting again. It's kind of what I do with Bigfoot. So even if I'm not out there, believe me, I got to sit down no matter what time of day, and I'm dealing with this subject. It doesn't matter. My whole life, every Facebook feed, everything I open, everything I look at, I can't even see a friend from high school. It's all this topic. And I think that helps me. I think it would help anybody. It's just you change your focus. It's actually I don't want to say use the word sacrifice, but you make some sacrifices, yeah. Like, using that term lightly, it's you give up like all normal things, like going to walking through a, I don't know, I don't want to list the stuff, but you know what I mean. You give up basically everything if you want to do something like this. But I will get there one day, you guys. I'll film you. We're gonna get it. It's just a matter of time, and that's why I like Brandon's doing this. I've never done, or something that you can't even, and it doesn't change anything. It's simply a matter of just being there. So like that's why I go out there a lot, and I have days nothing really happens. Not too many honestly, but I've come home a couple like, man, they just did nothing. Like, even though I know they're staring at me, but that's what happened. What I'm trying to say is one day, one of us we're gonna walk out there. You're just gonna be out there, and you're gonna walk across. We're gonna get it. We're getting there. We're already getting there, you guys. I told Brandon, this is brand new. We're doing really good. I give a lot of credit to people that buy new cars. Like, we'll order it. Like that guy's like, I'm impressed because he's waiting 8 weeks for his new car. I'm like, wow. Like, about not for today. I have no patience to wait 8 weeks. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't watch TV either. I do watch a lot of movies because um my ADD, like, I need something. I'll lose my mind. So like late at night, I'm always, even if it's like most of the time repeating. Good morning, morning bass. Bass Slayer. I was like bass. I'm a pretty damn good bass fisherman. I got to admit, it's something I don't talk about, but I grew up my entire life fishing the East Coast lakes. So you name it, I don't care about. I fish for sport, so I like catching. Give me pickerel. I want big fighting fish, and so that's why I'm really good at lake and back pond fishing, East Coast. Don't like trout fishing. I have no interest in trout fishing. I am a movie buff. I could quote. Well, the thing is, I've seen so many movies, Joanne. Like, but I repeat them because there's nothing to watch. So like, I'll see the Avengers 100 times. I just watch the same stuff. I love Joanne. You know what you'll love? I'm telling you now. You gotta watch it. It's Spart. You will love it. I promise you, you'll love it. It's Spartacus on Netflix. It was a Starz original, but now Netflix has it. Start watching Spartacus. If you're a woman, you'll be in love with the guys. There's two Spartacuses because the real one dies in real life. This is pretty current within the last 10 years, and it's the best show in the world. I could watch it 1,000 times. I've watched the whole show, I don't know, 10 times. The 4 seasons, 10 different times. It's that good. It's the best. You cannot not like the show. It's amazing. It's not what you think. Just watch Spartacus. You'll love it. It's amazing. Um, it's the most addicting show ever. You know, it's one of the best. I think best shows ever made. And I know my movies. Believe me, and my shows. I don't really like TV or like anything that has seasons. But I'm telling you, especially, well, I don't know. There's a lot of guys that love it too, but the girls end up like falling in love with all these guys and stuff. But, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it for the guy. I just love that era. You know. Hey, Suzanne. Thank you. I came on with like a million things to say. And like, I have stuff like here. Like, I was writing it. I just kind of writing stuff down as I started the video. But now I'm just like, you know what? I don't even want it. Like, I was gonna have some great pictures, and I don't really feel like, I just feel like hanging out because I'm going to go out today too. I'm going to go out and hopefully get a video. Yeah, Avengers, love it, Shelly. It's just too good. I can't wait for another Avengers. I don't know what it is. I think it's just fantasy. You know, I love to be, um, just I just love to be out of this world, and that those kind of movies do that for me. They take me, they take kind of you can kind of pretend, like oh man, I wish I could do that. you know, what was that question, Marcia? What, Mark? What the hell was the video about the Bigfoot that popped up today? I don't know which one. Which one are you talking about? Oh, Judith, where is your book, Judith? I might have put that. I had to organize a bunch of that stuff, so I have it in a stack. I don't. I'll next time I'll get that stuff out next time. I have your book nice and put away because what happened is I have other like stuff like that, like an album from a couple of years ago, like and then it just starts collecting dust, like because I leave it in the corner and I think I put it inside with a bunch of pictures I have, but I'll get that out. But I don't want to go like looking for it on the live video in case I can't find it. Judith made me a cool picture book. I did show it. I mean, I should remember that one time it was right there in my window, and I showed it to you. I don't think it's in the, no, it's not in the window anymore. I think I remember showing that to you because it was right in my window. So what else is going on, you guys? What do we do? Should we do we I mean do I spend a day like today looking at the sky because there's snow, or I mean I kind of want to go up I want to drive up the dirt roads and see how far I can get. Problem is you start to get to these steep things, and what happens is it's so cold up there and it's all powder, and as soon as someone is driven on it, it becomes a sheet of ice like you can't even imagine. Like the snow itself becomes ice because it's like packed powder never that never gets above freezing. Not drive on it unless you have four chains. You have to have four chains on every tire. Or I mean, I'm sorry, you have to have one chain on four tires, each tire. Four chains on each tire would suck. It'd take you like your whole day would just be putting the chains on the tire, which I don't have. But I'm going to try, and I'm going to go up there and just see what's going on. My tires are okay right now, but they are about a little over a year old, and the powder just fills my tires immediately. They're not the best snow tires. So like the other day I went up and I just got stuck immediately. I had to back up because my tread is just fill up like, and it just becomes like this four wheels of, of smoothness with that packed powder. It's hard. It's brutal up there, but I want to go check it out. So I'm going to see what happens. I love to find, whenever I do it, I always find at least a footprint or, something going on. I love to, that's another thing to talk about is, I don't think that I'm not quite. Well, I don't know. I wonder. How does the weather impact them? Is it? Do they feel cold just like us? Can they, or do they have more control over their body temperatures than us? Which I'm willing to believe. If you can control certain parts of your brain, you can control your body temperature, and that's also where the shape shifting comes in. People, they say at 30% or 20%, you can actually control the molecular structure of your body. I don't know that. I'm just saying that's what they say. That's what in the movies. That's what they say, things like that. But I'm certainly willing to buy the temperature control thing. That's very easy for my brain to believe that if you could use, a little extra of your brain, that you could just simply make yourself not cold. Like just to make the decision that you're not cold. Has anyone ever tried that? Like especially guys, like you go outside, be like, I'm not cold. Like you just kind of like you try to do um, just like a psychology thing on yourself, like just ignore it. Like, something like a Tibetan monk, like you just kind of, there's ways we can do this stuff, but I can't because I'm a mental patient. I admit it. Like my brain will not calm down. I have to constantly. So that's why I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the people that tell me to meditate because, and I appreciate it because I know they just are concerned about me, but you have to understand that's not a possibility for Mark Abel. There is no meditation going on here. Okay, I promise you, it's impossible. You'd have to give me some real drugs first. My brain cannot meditate until you have ADHD really bad. You may not understand that, but you got to just trust me on that one. If and I don't think I think I speak for most people that have really bad ADHD. It would be impossible. Your brain does not work like other people. It's one thing I'm willing to say is that nobody understands. It's one of the biggest it's the most underrated disability in the world is ADD because you can look sort of normal. I'm not saying I'm not like completely weird looking, right? You can at times come off as pretty normal, but you're kind of faking it. Like your brain is just like there's some issues going on there, and it's impossible, I think, for most people to understand that don't have it. And it's sometimes it's tough for people to have a relationship with people that do. It's like a close relationship. It can be really frustrating to know someone with ADD that's like really bad like me. And other times it could make the relationship better. It just depends on who you're dealing with, I guess. Um, I think sometimes two ADHD people isn't even the best idea. Like oh, I understand what you're going through, and now you're almost better off having that person that doesn't have it, so you don't you kind of you refrain from being overly. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me look at something here. I'm trying to find you guys a picture. There's my Carlos picture. I like Carlos. I like Carlos' camera. Carlos, you got to tell me one day what you do more. Like, I know we talk a lot, but like, is it mostly sports or what is it? So, you know what I think I'm going to do? I know where I'm going to go today. Ooh, I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to see how far I can go. I'm going to do both. Okay, so I just decided now I'm going to go that way. And I'm going to drive way up this dirt road as far as I can go. I think it'll be really pretty up there. So, like, worst case scenario, I'll film a little bit. We'll get some beautiful, like, driving up, like, like almost like a covered snow, like, road, but that way is where all these UFOs go. I don't think I'll be able to get near there, but if I could, maybe get into the sky there a little bit today, or I'm just trying to do something, you got to be out there for it to happen. You can't sit there like, and I'm very guilty of this, like, not worth it. I'm not going out there today. Nothing's going to happen. And I ended up there by accident, and everything happened. So it's one of the things I fight where if I don't feel like doing something, I do it extra now because I think it's them sometimes. Not necessarily I'm sitting in the trailer, but when I'm out there, I just to put my camera up like this, it's like fighting a war. Like something's making me not want to do it. So that's when I really do it. Or if I don't want to go up to that hill, that sick structure, like seriously, it's like I would rather die almost than go there because something's happening to my brain while I'm out there. So I go anyway and it usually pays off. Like I can tell why they didn't want me to go. And then like all of a sudden, as I fight that urge, there's whistles and there's something going on. This summer I want more than that. I'm really going after some. It's going to be good, and I'm going to probably take Brandon into some of that stuff. I have some places that are secret that you guys don't know about that should be. They either kill us or we should get some good stuff in there. We were told that Dan was told never to go there when I was with him. Like when he's coming back from university, this one used to come to him in his dream always, and he's like, "Mark will be here one day. Make sure you don't go." So Dan's like all scared for like years. Dan, if you're watching, scared. But he's got a special connection with them, and I would listen to what I'm. So he's not like I think he's. I don't think he should go. I know I'm allowed to go, so. But apparently, there's been 70 people missing in that area since the 70s. I've talked about this once in a while over the years. I know exactly where to go. It's how to get there is the hard part. I know they've already told me where they're. Like it's in my head. I just know where one of their headquarters is, and people aren't allowed there. But I think I am. So they either want me to go there to kill me, or they're going to let me film there. I'm fine either way. I don't care either way. People always say like, "Oh, you're so brave." I'm like, it's nothing to do with being brave. I just don't. I'm 50 years old. I don't care. What am I going to do? Pay bills for another 50 years? I'm totally right. Do I want to die? Of course not. But in that type of situation, like, what a way to go out. Like you're at the headquarters of like the unseen world nation, and they're like, "Listen, we got to kill you because you talk too much." I'd be like, "I totally understand. Just do it quick." What a way to go out. I mean, you want to die from, I'm being hypothetical and stupid, but do you want to die 5 years of cancer in the hospital, or do you want the unseen world to take you out? That'd be really cool. At least I would know. Like I'd see everything for the briefest of seconds. Like, you got to let me know what's going on first, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm ready. You know, so that's silly, but in a sense, it's possible. So there is a lot of missing 411s. There is certain situations. I typically feel like it's always the person. If you take look, you could do it yourself, you guys. Look up a missing 411 case where someone's disappeared in the forest. Find out the person's name, okay? Then start to research the person and do your best on it. Like, go back, try to, maybe if you're lucky, you'll find a Facebook page on them. You start to research them, and you start to find out that most of the people missing are assholes. They're not good people. It's an amazing thing. Or they had some kind of problem, or they were, things like that. I'm not saying that's who's missing. I can't help to think that there's something to some of the people that are missing. It's not your mother. It's not my mother. It's not our aunts and uncles that are missing. Who goes missing? It's like winning the lottery. Nobody knows anybody that's missing, really. I mean, unless it's like a little girl that some human took. But too many of these things, nobody knows the people. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, why isn't one of us friends with someone that won a big lottery? Why isn't one of us friends with someone that is missing 411? Why isn't, too much of it doesn't add up. Nobody knows anybody. That it doesn't happen to me. Look, if someone was going to get taken, it'd be me. Okay? I'm standing out there going, take me. I've even said, you guys, like, right now is the perfect time. You could take me and no one will ever figure out. Like, you're not going to come to this spot, because I was like 7 miles from my car. Like, there's no way. If you could just take me right now, nothing happens. I don't know. Like, there could be a million factors involved, but if someone was going to get taken by the unseen world, it would be me. I put myself in it more than anyone, I think, in the world. At least during 7 months of the year. And I exaggerate when I say that. So I don't know what some guys do or girls doing somewhere else that we don't know about. But I mean, when I say that, I just mean by who I know. Like, the people that are putting themselves out there, like walking into doing this properly. The difference between me and most people that do Bigfoot research, I don't do it on an opinion. Like, this isn't what I think Bigfoot is. I know for a fact what I'm doing is what the only way you can do this is to put yourself right there with them, and hopefully they'll go. It's up to them from there. They might not like you, okay? I think they don't like me sometimes. It just depends on where you are and what you're doing. I've seen pictures of ones that look like they wanted to kill me, and the other guy's trying to convince him, no, Mark's okay. It's okay. Like, there's always ones that like you and always ones that won't. It's just like people. There's people that like me and there's people that hate me for some reason. That's totally cool. I enjoy being hated. I don't care less. I don't want everyone to like me. Although it wouldn't be a terrible thing if, like I've said this before, if everyone in the world just liked you no matter what you said. Like, it'd be a little less stressful. But that would get boring too, like, after a while. So, you can never make everybody happy, which is a cliche saying, but it's true. In anything, right? It doesn't matter who you are, what president you are, like, if you become the next president, no matter what, people are so dumb that they're not going to like there'll always be someone that hates the president. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it might be us, that something's wrong with us then. Like, even us here, like us, that we're so judgmental and so quick to cast judgment on every aspect of our life and people in the public figures and stuff like that, which I'm not, by the way. Okay, let's make that very clear. I am not a public figure. Okay, sorry, I haven't seen my chat. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. Sorry, you guys. That's why I kept talking, because my chat hasn't come up in 5 minutes. And here I'm off on a tangent again. So sorry about that. Now I can see the chat again. I was like, wow, are people listening to what I'm saying? No one's talking. Cool, that'd be cool, Mark. You guys, this, you have to understand. Just hang in there with me on Patreon. Keep supporting me, because I'm good. What's going to happen is, This, I'm not ready yet, but when I'm ready, and believe me, because a lot of people rush to these documentaries and rush into things they don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying Mark doesn't. I'm just saying, like, a lot of the stuff I see out there are people that really have no experience. They think that they do, but there isn't, and I don't have enough yet. I'm not confident enough yet. I haven't done enough where I'm going to write a book or have some big movie or documentary or just because I want to make money. I'm waiting until I know for sure that I'm in that position, and maybe that'll be never. I don't know. I'm not that smart, you know. Um, hey, thank you, Grand, so much. Don't get too excited, guys. That's SEK. It's not as much as you think. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sweden. Thank you. That's what's so cool. You know, then we have people in Sweden looking. They find the same thing. We have people in Norway. We have people everywhere. Thank you, DK. I appreciate that very much. Patreon, it's simple. You could just go to Patreon/Colorado Bigfoot. Just type in your browser, Patreon/Colorado Bigfoot, and you can go there. I don't sell Patreon because I the way people drip in there. Like occasionally, I just get someone. You know, like Larry just joined up and Mark, and um, for me, it's better because it's not like a shit show in there. I know every single person. Everyone can get my phone number. They can talk whatever you want, and it's a more of a personalized thing in there. So I like the people that somehow, like, literally maneuvered their way because there's no real way to get there without, like, because I don't really advertise and I put a link occasionally in one of my videos, but because I feel like that way the people are more special when they get there. I know you might not believe that, but it's true. I want to keep it like a family. I don't want this to become some commercialized thing, you know. Which does hurt me. I can't buy a new car. I can't go to the doctor. I need this. I got teeth. My teeth are in pretty good shape. I got a tooth here like I can't even chew because I think it's a cavity back there. Things like that. Like I'll never, no matter what super chats I get, I'm not going to be able to go to the doctor. I'm not going to be able to go to the dentist. I'm not going to be able to, you know, that kind of stuff right now is it's hard. You know, I don't really want to go. I hate those two places, but eventually you got to go, right? My spine, my neck, and my I have a cavity. But these are, you know, I'm not ready yet. I'd rather suffer and just sit here until I'm ready to do some of these amazing things. Like maybe do a movie or maybe, you know, some kind of real documentary. But I want it to be different. You know, I don't want it to be like anything you've ever seen before. And I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And it's going to take someone to help me. I'm going to have to be with someone else because I can't sit here and. I started writing. You know, I started writing a book. Someone's like, you should write a book. And I'm like, no way. And then one night, it's not, I think it's that far. I'm not going to show it to you. One night, it's right there on my desktop. I started writing, like typing, like, and I'm not. There's only a page, but who knows? Maybe one day I'll have a book. I'm not ready. I'm just not ready yet. I got to keep doing this. You know, I'm not. I'll never cut corners in this. I cut corners my whole life in everything. Just like most people, you know, we want everything quickly. This, I know I'm not ready. I'm not, which you can believe because that would probably make me a little bit of money and I wouldn't be stressed out. I wouldn't have to get as much support, which, by the way, really bothers me. So even like Joel or Joanne helping me all the time, like with, you know, $100 on Super Chat, and they were both on Patreon, and you know, I still would feel a lot better, you know, if they didn't have to, you know, or if people didn't have to, you know, help me to do this. It's you guys can believe that too, because it's just like you. Just think, do you really want somebody but like, here, you know, you're such a loser. Here's $100. Like you feel, no, you want to be the one that gives the $100 because then you feel cool. When you're the one that gets it, believe me, it is not free money, and it's not fun because now you have to, you know, deal with that. Um, because I have to go pee really bad. I drink like 6 coffees. I drink 3 coffees. I'm gonna shut up. I want to see what you guys are saying. I would make a movie, Mark, but you know, I mean, I'll tell you, I would make. It's not that I wouldn't do some. I won't do something now by myself. I'm not ready to go out and do my own. But if someone I mean, anything's possible. If someone approached me with the right situation, I probably would do it. But it's who has the time, who has the money. It'd be more like someone would have to be like, Mark, here's, I'm going to pay you. Here's money. But to do everything and make a movie and then it not go anywhere. So I mean, I'd rather have like a production team doing that. Yeah, because I don't I don't have the brain power or the. I think I could do well in it, but I don't have the ability to do anything behind the scenes. I want to be out in the woods. That's it. I'm not a movie maker. I'm not really much of a desk worker, even though I have to spend like 10 hours a day at this desk sometimes. Um, and I just feel like that's my job is to be out there. I need to be with them, and I'm not done yet. You got to trust me. Wait, you'll see every summer. This summer, in fact, I've been getting comments on the summer, but honestly, in my head, I didn't. It's not enough. I didn't do. I feel like I didn't do anything. Like I didn't get anything accomplished this summer at all. That's how I feel. Did I? Yeah, but I don't feel like I did. Like I needed to feel like I did, and so this summer I'm pushing 10 times harder than I ever have. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but I got something going on with Brandon and Callie. So us three are gonna do something totally effed up. I don't know what. Not gonna be just some little video from the. Oh, look at the structures, Callie. Come look at this structure. I'm not doing that anymore. Something's got to happen. We're gonna go out, But people also don't understand what they're asking, and where you want to go out and sleep. You have no idea what you want me to go sleep with 20 miles into the forest. You don't even know what you're saying. If you say, Mark, go sleep overnight, it's not what you think. You have no idea what you're asking someone to do if you ask them to sleep out there. It's a whole and for nothing. There's no benefit. I come back for a few thousand people. It's just for you guys. That's it. There's no benefit. If I go have the most amazing experience at night, I can't show the world. So even if I could show the world, now I know not to, because of people can't see it yet. The rest of the people cannot know about this yet. And I didn't know that. When I started this, I had no idea what this was. Like I just thought we can go find these guys hiding in the bushes. That's all I thought. I had no idea what this was. And now I'm starting to realize, it's I don't know what I'm realizing, but I'm realizing it's not what I thought it was or what it might be. It's way bigger. It's so big. I can do all my own stunts, Gunner. Hey Gunner, is it true, Callie? I think Callie was telling me that you were sick or something. Is that true? I think Callie mentioned your name to me. We were like in private talking, and Callie said Gunner is sick. I think that was you. Is that true? I mean, I don't want to bring it up in public if you don't want me to, but at the same time, it can't hurt to have other people thinking about you. So, and I know, listen, you guys, I know I'm not perfect, but I was starting to say way at the beginning of this video that I think that's what makes me good at this. Um, you know, it, you don't want some, a scientist. You kind of want someone out there with a brain that's not working exactly like everyone else's, and that's willing to dedicate their entire life to this. Things like that. It's very difficult to find the right kind of person. And I don't know if I'm him or not, but I think the layman part of me is good. I keep this very simple because I think, honestly, guys, everything in this world is very simple. We're the ones that complicate this. So I don't need to sit here with big fancy words, um, big fancy book words, and impress you. I can just tell you the truth, do what needs to be done. I don't have to have some fancy intro. Just keep everything. I could. People can make that stuff for me. Like I could make some music intro, and it's Colorado Bigfoot, and I could have kept this like some big secret. And thank you, DK. Didn't you do that already? Thank you, man. I don't know. I don't know what 45 is in DKK, but thank you very much. If it's more than a quarter, I'm really happy. You guys gotta excuse me just for 1 second, all right? UFOs are always out on Sunday. It's crazy. Sorry about that, you guys. Thank you so much. It's so rude to walk away. But I had to. Oh, you know what? I'm really hungry. I didn't eat breakfast yet. But look what I'm going to show you guys. Look. These are good because I don't like, for some reason, because I love sausage, egg, and cheeses, right? But I don't like turkey. Like if you do turkey sausage, which is what this is, it just grosses me out. Like I don't want sausage unless it's sausage. And I know like my parents would eat turkey sausage. So what I do, thank you, Laura, very much. Again. Thank you. Um that'll actually pay for this, exactly what these cost. Thank you. So what I do is I take that sausage off. I usually just throw it away or I give it to Buster. And just eat. So basically now I have a egg white and cheese on an English muffin, which isn't horrible, right? It's not, probably great for you because it's like processed English muffins, but not bad, right? So I can just nuke it because I can't cook stuff. So just give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw this in the microwave. But no turkey sausage. Gross. You need a real sausage. Yeah, sausage and cheese. Nothing quite like a real sausage, egg, and cheese. Like a New Jersey or New York City deli, where it's just like this big sandwich of death. I'm not even exaggerating. Every time you eat one, there's literally days taken off your life. I'm not even kidding. Like I used to go to this one place that had like 4 eggs and it put like 3 things of sausage on it, and it would just be this giant sandwich, and it tasted so good. It tasted so good that you knew you were going to be, you were taking days off of your life. Like it was just a little bit more clogged arteries. Like I did that for years, like every morning, because I wasn't really happy with work. So that was like the one highlight of the day, where in the morning, like you go to get your coffee, you get the best sandwich. Oh man, you might like a Taylor ham, egg and cheese, or whatever it was. But in fact, sausage, egg and cheese isn't the most popular in Jersey. Usually, it is a Taylor ham, egg and cheese, like a ham. I don't like ham, so it's gross, ham, for some reason. But most people do. Like I'm probably the minority not to like ham. Or what else do people get? Oh, or bacon, egg, and cheese too is big. Yeah. So I don't mind if it's crispy bacon. I like a bacon, egg, and cheese. We got Eileen. Eileen, you got to send me some more. I know I asked you to do it last year, and I still have those pictures, but in my big confirmed, I want to put, if you can give me some, just give me 5 pictures, 10 maybe, whatever. Just, I don't care if you think I've seen them before. Anybody, actually, that, not, if you're not in the United States, like my Sweden people, anybody that that has structures in your country, please send them to me so I can put them in a video this winter. I want to do, like go to, like from UK to Finland to Germany to, I'll do it quickly. I won't waste your time, but just like in the middle of a video, you can see what they find is exactly the same thing as here. They have the same wind, apparently. Like the wind leaves here and goes right to Finland and makes the same thing. Yeah, breakfast is the best, isn't it? Like I love, like, don't get me wrong, like I love pancakes. Give me death. There's nothing for breakfast I really don't like too much, except like if you're like a steak and egg person, that's gross. Like who wants steak for breakfast? But give me like eggs and omelets and like pancakes and French toast and everything that's bad for you. I love it. Like I just love it. Hold on. That's what it was. I was starving. Guys, I think I'm going to do a little bit of, because even though it's nice out, there's no snow melting really. Especially where I'm going to go. So I think I'm going to do a little UFO investigation today. By the way, I can make pancakes really good. I'm not much of a cook, but I'm really good at like grilling stuff, and I'm good at breakfast because when I was married, with my kids, I was like the master breakfast maker for 10 years. I did it like every day. like, and then, or I'd go to like McDonald's and bring home like this giant breakfast from like McDonald's. Like, I definitely never worried about health too much in my breakfast. You know, especially if you have an active day, usually you're okay. I think if you work in an office your whole life, you have to be a little more careful with cholesterol and what you eat. But I think if you're active, even if it's just walking a lot or moving around a lot, you're a little bit better off typically with, you know, so basically the bottom line is the more calories you're burning on average, just without even working out, the better, in my opinion. You know, of course, if you, yeah, crumpets, if you're getting into a whole different, that's like instant death. But good. How could you not like? You know what I do? I put sometimes I put a fresh piece of cheese on it. I'm sorry about that. I'm just really I'm like drained from energy. What's up, Jerry? And I just want to take the time to thank all you guys. Most of, I don't know who everyone that's on here, but most people, and even like Eileen, you know, Joe, I'm coming out. I'm figuring it out. We're gonna go. That'll be a lot of fun. Is it just gonna be me and you, or is Jed coming? Um, Hold on. I took too big of a bite. It's so rude to eat on a live stream. I know most of you don't care, but some of you might. What's up, Bigfoot? DK, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate your help today. I really do. Have a great day. I'm not going to be on that long. I've said this before, but I'm really going to try not to be. But you know what it is? When I have 130 people on there, I don't want to hang up. It's a perfect amount of people. Is that from Matt? I was trying to figure out who that was. Okay, thank you guys so much. Thank you for that. Seriously, thanks, Matt. And Rebecca. My sister's name's Rebecca, just saying that. Well, Becky, but hey Joe, have you figured out how far you are from Brandon? And I mean, I'd rather come. I mean, I could bring Brandon with me, but I'd rather come if I'm going to go out to lunch. I'd rather just go with me and you and Jed. I mean, and Jed if he wants, but I figure that way we can, you know, there's no other distractions and we can just chill out. My guess is it's not going to just be a 20-minute lunch. We'll end up, you know, hanging out. Maybe I'll have a beer. Sometimes I'll drink if I have someone there. Oh, you're only half an hour from Brandon? Oh my gosh! So I know I gotta go. I didn't know if I, you know, had to drive 5 hours from Brandon to you or not, but I gotta go to California somehow, you guys. I gotta figure that out. I don't even think it's that expensive. It's more of my truck. You know, I have a 6 liter. Like it would be cheaper for me to rent like a little car, like a Yugo or something, and just drive that thing. Brandon Black. When I see your name too, I think of that too. Brandon Blackfire. Doog. Thank you, Doog. I love Doog. Whenever I see Doog, I just go, Doog, exclamation point. Thanks, Brody. You already do, Doog. Thank you so much. Doog's on Patreon with me. Another UK person. You know, I get messages from the UK. Not you guys, but you know, saying, "Hey, Mark, thanks for everything you do. We don't have Bigfoot here in the UK." I've said this before too. And I'm like, "What are you talking about? Are you kidding me?" I'm like, I have so many people." Of course, I always, you know, right away I think about Eileen, but first because you know I deal with her the most. We've been friends for years. Um, and Eileen, thank you too. Eileen's on Patreon with me, and I probably don't thank her enough. Well, I thank all of you, you know. But you know those I just appreciate that. And Eileen's special to me because, you know, because she's in the UK, like it's such an amazing thing to have someone support you and watch your videos that's in another country and that finds the same thing you do. You know, so any guys, if anybody wants to be in my video with structures, let me know. I don't, and even if you are from, if it's from the States, you got to impress me because we already have enough structures in the States. So we have a lot of people looking, but in some of these other countries, no one's looking. I mean, if you do the numbers like via math, it's basically nobody. UK is basically nobody, even though there's probably 1,000 people now, a couple thousand people, but it's not, it's still nobody in the vast scheme of things. And where the US, it's really become a popular topic, even when it's wrong. Like people just like Bigfoot now, like Sasquatch, uh, Slim Jims, and So thanks, Duke. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, if anyone has like even or if it's the U.S. and you have really impressive structures, which I know some of you do, um, I'll use those too, just because it's impressive. You know, Mike, thank you so much, and Mike, thank you again so much for all that you do on YouTube. Don't think I ever forget, Mike. Talking to Cat Chaser, that what you do there. There's never a day where I'm not for thinking about that you're on there reading messages, and I know you can't always do it every second, but I mean you're there enough, and I appreciate that. Or he'll respond to when I can't, and I appreciate that. It's a big deal, Thank you, Brandon. We know you're not the gay Brandon. You're the cool one. I told Brandon last night. I was like, because I thought he was on Patreon for like $5 or something, and he's like, no, I'm only on there for $1. I'm like, are you kidding me? You cheap. No, I'm just kidding. I gave Brandon a hard time because he's only on Patreon for $1. I said he better make it at least $2. I wasn't kidding. If I don't see Patreon $2, Brandon, you're gonna have a little chat when you get out here. $2. Just like Callie owes me at least $5. I'm very cheap. I work cheap. My friendship is bought very cheaply. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to give me anything on Patreon. I told him I'm more than happy that he's out there. In fact, I think Brandon might even start a little Patreon. He's got a couple people that want to support him, so I'll go on. I'll be on there to support him as well, because we need one person can't do this, and I need more people that are doing it the way not the way I do it, the way you're supposed to do it. It just happens to be the way I do it. It's not the way I think you should do it. It's the only way, and you'll see that in time. I promise. There is no other way. And your common sense can approve that. It's very simple. You go to where they are, and they're standing right there, and they decide what to do with you, and they give you things. You got to see what about that timestamp Brandon got? Did Gail get that? Brandon, Joe, thank you. Joe, you're the man. I know Joe. Joe's been around for a long time. Really appreciate you guys, all your help today. I really do. And by the way, I'll say it again like I do every stream. That's not why I'm here. Just so you know. Now it's a huge bonus because I didn't even set the super chat up on this thing. It just my friend did all of YouTube for me. So I really appreciate that help. I can't tell you how hard it is to look at the YouTube when it just go like sometimes the numbers go all up because they've been so down, but like right now everything's just pointing down. Like all the stats. So the money, the average view duration, it's a really depressing thing. That's why Callie loses his mind, because his channel is just like he's like, I got 40 views yesterday on the whole channel. I was like, I know, it's not, but at the same time, I'm happy with that now. Like I've converted completely than just a few months ago where I was losing my mind over this. And I'm like, if I can just get this support for a few people, I don't care about anything. I don't want to make any money, and I don't want the world to know. I don't think they should know. I think we should get together. We should get further and further and further and further, know everything one day. And then, we can slowly, I don't know. Then we'll know more. Like, I think we need to know more, whether we decide it's just like all humans in a rush to do everything, make huge mistakes. What if it was the biggest mistake in the world to start telling everyone in the world about this, the real truths? Because with this comes truths that'll blow your mind. It has nothing to do with them. It has to do with us. Okay? The truths to us are with them. So if you think about it, there's nothing more important in the entire world than this research. If you want to step outside of the matrix, if you really want to know the truth about God, if you want to not just have faith, I think faith's a cool thing. I think it's important for humans to have faith, and we've talked about this too, but it's good to go over it again. There's something about faith. I don't know if I'm just too brainwashed too, about that, but there's something about it. I don't care if you're religious or not. Like you could be an atheist and still have faith in things. Like you have that inkling, you know. So faith, it's something really important for humans to have, and it might be a million different aspects of it. But so I'm not saying to lose that. I think it's something we need as a human race. But wouldn't you like to know a little bit more above that faith, or to back up some of your faith? Like, listen, I've been faithful, now I know to keep being faithful. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to wonder. And I'm telling you, if we keep doing this, one day you won't have to wonder. You'll know exactly who you are, who made you, and where you came from. All those answers are on this side. Who would have known when I started this that was the case? I thought we were dealing with, like, you know, I didn't know. I just knew they were there. I didn't know what we were dealing. I thought it was much more simple than this. But I also knew it wasn't going to be simple in a way because it would have been done already. I knew it had to be out of our realm a little bit, and I knew right then and there I was the guy because I'm a mental patient. And I'm also just like one of the people. I'm just a regular guy. There's no star quality here. I'm just a regular dude who rode a motorcycle. If not, if anything, less than regular. You know, like mental patient. Hey Kelly, the weather's actually beautiful today. I'm gonna go out in a little while. I'm gonna do something out there. I haven't decided it. I think I'm gonna do a little bit. I think I'm going in a direction where I can do UFOs or what I do. I'm not. I just want to make it clear. I'm not a UFO guy. I'm never gonna get. I don't care if I film you in an Armada today. I'm not gonna be that into it tomorrow because I just. But if there's a possibility of this being uh, connected, you know, we got to look at everything involved and come up with a different name. Like UFO is like Bigfoot or mermaid. We're conditioned to hear the term UFO, and people are just going to roll their eyes like, oh, they saw UFO. What kind of drugs is he on? You know, it's like, no, what kind of drugs should you be on? That should be the real question. Tracy, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out your last name. You say that? That's a cool last name. I love names that not everyone has. She spells her first name differently, and her last name is really cool. And I'm afraid to say it. Levant? So something silent there. Oh my God, I'll never say that right. Levon? Is it the GH silent? Sorry, I didn't mean to 12, but what a cool name you have. And I'm not just saying that because you gave me 20. I like that name. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy Levon. I think is that right? Levon? Can you please tell me, or my brain will. I can't get off of the last name on that. Levon. I think it is Levon. Am I saying it right? Can you type it like how it's supposed to be said? Only because I'm just curious now. Levon. You sound like a movie star or something. Tracy Levon. Sounds right? Okay. Now, like Facebook doesn't now, like it puts like for my name it puts like an A and then an apostrophe and then. But so thank you, Tracy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it sounds like a. Well, if it was a guy, it sounds like a pro football player. But since she's got it with a C, because Tracy could actually mostly girl, but there's guys named Tracy, right? A few. It sounds like an NFL football player or like a famous person, like an actress. Um, what else can we do? I mean, I could go off on a tangent all day. You guys know I could literally do a 1 week long stream, not sleep, and just talk for a week straight about this. And you'll see none of it's being made up. But I don't. It's monotonous. Like I don't want to do that to people. I haven't. Oh, you know what, Lee? No, B. Of course you're not blocked. I haven't. I haven't. It's been hard for me to keep up with YouTube. Like you might see where I like it because what I do is usually I'm there when I first put it out. I like them, but like over time, you get hundreds of messages. You just can't keep going back. It doesn't even tell me. I'd have to just go show up like randomly to each video, and there's 700 videos. And believe it or not, there's like right now I just got 2 comments, 3 comments from a video I did 5 years ago. So it's impossible to see every video, and I'm not even like get that many views compared to some YouTube people, but it's enough where it's impossible. And I appreciate them. Please never don't send those. Like he's never going to see this. That's not true because I do see them sometimes. And B, I know you always have. Hey, thank you. I got a new Patreon. Someone just, it must be from the live stream. I got a new. Didn't say a name, so I can't see it yet. But thank you, whoever that was. I got a message that came up. I always wondered that if you comment. No. Yes. Well, it depends. There's a way I can go into it. I don't want to show you because I might not be able to do it really fast. But yeah, there's a way. Like I can go as a career, like as a YouTube, like as the, what's it called? Like as the YouTube owner page, or whatever. Like as the guy, you can look at all the comments. So yeah, I can look instead of going to each video, I can actually look at every comment I'm getting on one page. So it'll tell me, um, yeah, yes, I do see comments from older, but I don't do that much. One of the reasons sometimes I don't, like, say I have time and I could go do messages, it's because of negative ones too. And it's like hardly any negative, but you'd be surprised. Like if you just, it can affect you. You're already on the border of having a bad day. You're lonely. It's freezing cold. There's no water. The entire trailer's frozen. You wake up, you haven't had coffee yet, and there it is. Like just some ridiculous, mean, cruel, terrible message. It's every YouTuber in the world. There's not one person on YouTube. I don't even consider myself a YouTuber. I just go on YouTube so you can see it easier and so we can do this. That's it. I'm not a YouTuber. Although I have told people like what do you do? I'm like, I do YouTube for a living. I stopped saying that because that's not what I do. It's just a way to be able to. It's a platform. That's all. And I'm really getting thankful that I'm not seen. That I am censored. They don't let my videos out. I'm kind of glad now. I think it's for the best. And who knows who censors you? They might censor themselves. We don't know what's really going on over there on that side, and I'm going to figure some of it out. Hey, Jan, happy Sunday. It is a happy Sunday today. I'm really happy today. You guys all helped me so much today, too, with the Super Chat stuff. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's a big deal. And like I said, you guys all know that, right? I don't know why I feel like I need to justify myself, but it's not why I'm here. I get my last couple videos, my last one was 6 hours, one before that was 9 hours and 15 minutes. And I got Super Chats, and then I didn't get a Super Chat for 6 hours after that, and I'm still on there. It has nothing to do with that, just so you know. But I appreciate them, and I don't think I can live without them, but at the same time, I never sign on the video. Like, hey, maybe I'll get a Super Chat today. Like, that thought never crosses my mind. I shouldn't say never, but, like, it's so the most distant thought, like, I can't even tell you. Mark, have you heard about all the missing people in the national forests? Yes, it's a question I get every live video. Missing 411. I've been trying to go missing for 5 years, and here I stand. So it's a wonder. In fact, we already talked about this video. I said, go look at the people. Like if someone's missing, they're taken. Do you ever think that there's situations where people had a choice? And it's going to seem like that to everyone else. It's actually, you'd be surprised how much of that world is depicted in movies. Like there's people that know about this world, and Hollywood has taken ideas from it, and maybe someone that really knew went to Martin Scorsese, whoever the guy was like, listen, I know what the real deal is. What could be better than showing actual truth when people are loving this movie because they think it's fantasy, but it's actually 100% true. That's why it's so successful. That's why you like it. You actually know it's true, but you're so brainwashed you can't. For what I've done and what I've seen out there, I'll be watching a movie and I'll be like, this is no way that they didn't know about. This is straight out of the unseen world. This movie. So the missing 411, it's not my thing, except for the fact that I've been trying to go missing just to prove a point. I had conversations with them out loud. You guys, right now is the time. Here I am. There's, it's they don't want me. I talk too much. Like that guy talks too much. Don't take him. Or there could be so many explanations. It's hard to even say the or. Why do some people go? Let's all right. Forget about the people that were in an accident. Forget about the people that were missing because of other people. Um, where someone was killed or taken or hidden or buried or. But let's focus on. There's no doubt about it. The numbers are way too high, guys. It's if you look up the numbers of missing people in the world, it's catastrophic on a yearly basis. There's something happening. So let's talk about that instead of what I think about it. There's what are the numbers? I've looked it up before. It's the numbers are overwhelming of how many people go missing every year. And there's a lot of people that swear that our government allow us, or all the governments allow a certain amount of people to go. I don't know. I'm not suggesting that. Um, I'm not just saying that because I'm afraid I'm going to get in trouble. I'm simply 140,000. Is that what it is? Yeah. So roughly 100,000 a year, right? Let's just say. So let's do the math. I'm pretty good at math. So we do 100,000 people a year. Okay. 50,000 of those have explanations. I'm making that up. Okay. Then we have 50,000 left. Out of the 50,000 left, there's probably honestly another 25,000 that have weird explanations, and it's just not. It seems weird, but it wasn't, and So let's leave. We're still at an incredible number of 25,000 unexplained people every single year that just go missing. They don't find them ever. Okay, so that's the thing. Now we're so far down the line that no one's showing up. These people that are missing forever never show up 10 or 20 years down the line. They don't find their car at the bottom of a river 20, yeah, occasionally. But most of these missing 411s are talking about in the national forest. We're talking about. We're not talking about the person that was missing from New York City. We're talking about deep into the national forest, where activity of UFOs, Bigfoot, what we call Bigfoot, which isn't Bigfoot, by the way, of creatures that we don't know about, people go missing. The hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Like in my trailer, I'm like, did you hear that? I used to say that in the forest, not my trailer. If I said that, it's legit in the forest because I'm not one of those people like, did you hear that? Like, I'll be in the middle of talking because I talk so much, and I'll be like, that's legit because, or I can't tell you that the noise is legit, but there was a noise because. So we're talking about. I'm doing this quickly, okay, and I'm kind of just it's rough, okay. So 25. We have 20. Let's just say there's another 5,000. Let's just say it goes all the way down to 10,000 people. We have about 10,000 people a year that just are literally something's going on, right? Something's going on, okay? So I'm willing to bet out of those 10,000 people that quite a few had made a decision to not be found, okay? Like they were given a choice. People were saying, like some of these UFOs, like maybe this is completely being made up. Okay, I don't take any of this seriously, but like with me and Joel, who's on here, we're seeing these random cars at midnight way up these dirt roads that had no place else to go. They were parked, there was no one in the car, and there's no trails and nowhere to walk. You'd have to be on the road. All of a sudden, these cars just appeared at midnight in a really well-known, one of the best Bigfoot places in the world, with the best structures and graves everywhere. These people are there. So maybe after this guy's been, he's shown up at midnight on Friday night for 2 years. Was like, hey, like one day they're like, listen, we usually erase your memory. We like you. Do you want to stay here? And the guy's like, hey, you know what? My life sucks. I owe like 200 grand in credit cards. My wife left me. My kids hate me. Yes, I would love to stay here with you. There's half of you on here would probably make the decision. Yes. I mean, it depends on what the deal is. We don't know. Maybe it sucks. Maybe their movies suck over there. They don't have good weed or wine or who knows what the deal is. But maybe, just maybe, it's a paradise in some situations. And I'm making all of this up. I'm just doing a hypothetical, possibilities, things that people don't think about. In this subject, you always have to think outside the box. In all the subjects we don't know about, because that's how they're so successful. Counting on you to think within your teachings. That's how everything gets by on us. Counting on you to want Al Roker on the news to explain it to you. Counting on you never to think for yourself. That's how they do it. It's you think you're thinking for yourself, but you're thinking nothing. It's you guys are, and that's why you're here. That's why we're all here. But most of the world, our numbers here, 141 people. That means so plus me. That's 140. That's 100. Someone just turned off. They're like, "F this guy." Has no idea what he's talking about. They left. That makes me just want to turn the video off because what I'm talking about is really serious in its sense. Like, it is hypothetical, but it's not. It's odd. Now there's probably one person on here right now that has done that. And what happens is, as soon as you've been involved with that, you will never talk about it. You will never tell anybody. Maybe like your new wife or spouse, like in confidence one night in the dark. But you're never. First of all, they do something to your brain. You don't want it. You know that other people won't believe you. And there's a lot of people like that out there floating around all over the place that know exactly what I'm doing, not even the abduction part, and know exactly what's happening, exactly who I'm talking about, but they can't jump in and tell you guys because of their position and who they are and what they've been through. Just like me, like I've been through situations like that where I know I can't tell, because people aren't ready. They're not going to believe it. You got to show it. No one. I didn't get popular in Bigfoot because I can talk good. It's because of what I show, and I back up every cocky thing I say. There's nothing if I'm bragging and I can back it up if I'm, which I usually don't. It might sound like I'm bragging, but trust me, I'm not. It's just because I'm going to get something out that day. I don't get to talk to people, so I'm like, this is the best X, or big deal. I got the best Trident collection. Yippee! No one cares, Mark. So it's not really bragging. Sorry, I take a piece of nicotine. I've been really good because I do like one piece of nicotine gum a day, and I'm finally out of it, so I might not buy anymore because it's kind of expensive. So that was kind of your answer to the missing 411. I don't know. There's something going on with it. I think. It's a real mind blow if you think about it. Like, where are the other people? Like, forget about. Let's assume I was right on the numbers. About 10,000 people go every year, right? And then there's probably numbers that aren't logged in or whatever. Not everyone's accounted for all the time. So, but where are some of the other people like that aren't that weren't? Let's just assume I was right. They are taken by aliens and they go to the other world and there's an oasis there and they're in paradise and laughing at all the other humans working 9 to 5. But where are some of these 75,000 other people? The guy that was drowned in the ocean, we get it. The guy that was, but some of these people that are walking around and just disappear into thin air, or I get it. There's like I could go out and make it look right now like I could go kidnap somebody and make it look real mysterious, but really it was just some douche that kidnapped somebody. So we know that that's the case in a lot of situations. They love how I put that. Some douche. Well, if you're kidnapping someone, that's what you are. Eileen teaches me some of the curse word, not curse words, but like the slang words from the UK, like bloody. He's got to be a bloody douche to kidnap somebody. What does go through off the subject? Like, what goes through someone's mind? Like, wouldn't you love like in a TV show form to be inside that guy's mind, like as he's about to go kidnap somebody? Like what are you thinking? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the Bigfoot's happening. There's no doubt about it. It happens all the time. Even when I swear, you'll see me in videos like I don't think I'm zapped right now. When I say that, I'm always zapped. Because if you don't, for sure if you're not. So if you're walking around like, I don't know, I think I'm not sure. It's like, you ever see someone smoke pot? They're like, I'm not sure if I'm high or not. It's like, if you're not sure if you're high, then you're high. It's like, these are terrible analogies. Winnie the Pooh Slayer, thank you so much. I gotta read what you said. Hold on. Read the Sasquatch Message, The Humanity by Sunbo. Oh, I've heard of that name. As told by Sasquatch Elder Camus, it resonates. Hold on a second. It keeps blinking away from me. resonates truth and takes you deep inside the rabbit hole. Mark, keep. Oh, thank you, man. I just from the names you said, I like that already. I would read that. And that's the other thing. It's. I'm glad he did that because, well, thanks for the super chat, but also the message because that's what it's. There's a lot of people out there. It's just that they don't get seen. They restrict a lot of this information. It's just like me. Like, what about the person that's out there? Like, listen, here I am. Because I say that all the time. I'll see something like Ancient Aliens. Like, could it be? That's how Ancient Aliens gets through it, you guys. They don't ever claim anything. They always say, could it be that? I mean, that show shows some stuff, man. But they don't know. Like, yes, it could be. I live it every day. But those people don't know that I'm actually filming where these creatures they're talking about live still. I'm like, here I am. So what I'm trying to say is there's other people like what Winnie the Pooh Slayer said, that there like that there's a lot of information there and there's a lot of books and information that of people, very knowledgeable people that no one ever gets to see. Like there's no way to promote that stuff. There's no money behind it. They're not going to be on the number one selling list in New York City. My work, basically. It's no different. My work is just gone. I mean, I do a video and it's over. I get like a few people might watch it after next week, and that's it. And I'll have a couple of you that then the smart ones are going back and watch, especially if you're newer and you're going back and watching the old stuff. That is what you need to do because every one of my videos is so different in a way. Some are like are similar, but like some of the stuff that used to happen. Remember, some of that stuff is getting more challenging for me because they all know me. I'm going to even if a new area, like very familiar areas, they know exactly who I am, what I'm doing, and how many faces I get, and it gets a little tougher. They don't have to be as worried anymore. There's not the security is way down, but they also back up a little bit because it's Mark's here and he's filming, and it goes for any of you that do the same thing. They get to know you, and believe it or not, it's easier at the beginning. So you think that the longer you're in a spot, the better, the more they trust you, the more friends you become. That is true. The more they trust you, but the least you'll get because they've already given it to you. They're not going to give you a parlor show every single time you go. It's just not. It's these aren't monkeys or apes. They're very into you every single time you're there. Although you'd be surprised that some of the things that they do sometimes do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with myself. It's only 2 hours, and it seems like 6, so that's good. It means I won't be on here for 6 hours. Missing 411. I don't get it. Because look, I've been out there. I've asked them to take me hundreds and hundreds of times. I'm put myself in the middle of places where they are more than I think anybody in the world. I honestly don't think anybody knows how to find these spots like I do. I think they're learning very quickly and that people are going to overtake me very soon. But that was kind of my whole, it's part of my whole deal. Like Brandon, I think I'm one of the few people that are willing, to lose, probably some supporters, because I'm going to give other people attention. Like, no one in this subject wants that, you guys. Look at anybody that's been doing this for a while, especially these older guys that have no idea what they're doing. And they've had channels for like 10 years and stuff. They don't want anybody stealing anything they say, And I'm the opposite. I know that it has to be more people. Like I know I have to give some of my attention to Brandon and Callie and whoever else decides to step up and do this. And I don't know. I forgot what I was trying to say, but it takes more than just me, and I know that, and I'll never be jealous of, anybody else. We all have to be friends. We got to share. Everyone wants to be so secretive and, has some secret video. I remember years ago, it'd be like some big secret Friday night, 8 o'clock, and everyone's waiting and there's nothing. It's like the guy has like a thing on his face and he thought he heard a noise in the bushes. It's like, those days are over, man. We're filming real shit here. Like it's the real deal. The best structures in the world I film, and I will always continue to do that. It's kind of my thing. Like, so I want all that help from Brandon. I want all that help from Cal, like whoever else, everybody that has the same thinking kind of as me. Like, There's a lot of people, and but it is a little competition for me. In a sense, like I don't want to be like, oh, well, Brandon gets better structures than Mark. That's where I'll get pissed to be like, so I want Brandon, right there with me, but I'm not going to let him get better structures than me because I just can't do that. It's kind of like, having a race down the highway, and Brandon went 135 and I went 133. Not going to happen. No matter what he does, my car will go faster. It's just part of the deal. So that's my only competition. Is I can't let someone say, I'm using Brandon just as an example. I'm not really, you know what I mean? So, but otherwise, we all have to be in this together. It takes you guys too. Like, if we don't have support, that's why nothing ever happens in this. No one wants to help anybody, and then the guy just goes away. Like, he's obviously gonna go back to like to get a job or to go do his thing. And by the way, guys, people don't realize that I'm gonna this winter, if I can do side jobs, I will. If anything comes up, like the neighbor's doing excavating, he's like, Mark, I'd love your help. I met this guy. He's like, that's what you used to do, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I got jobs this winter, so if I can work a couple days there, I will. I every day now I feed the horses in the morning and the night here, cheap. I don't mind saying it out loud, and I don't think she watches, but I would tell her on the video. They're 5 degrees and 7 o'clock in the morning, trying to get frozen hay and give them all horses, and they're all and Yetis coming over, and the horses are fighting each other, and that's what I do just for my power bill every morning and night. I mean, I'm not afraid to work. I'll work my ass off, but where I live, there is nothing, especially in the wintertime. Like little things, yeah, but not like, like what do I do? Go back, like operate a ski lift? It's like it doesn't pay off. Like they pay like $10 an hour. Vail Resorts pays like $10 an hour. You worked 20 hours, that's $200, and then after taxes, they really nail you on taxes at Vail. You make $110. Like it doesn't pay for like I can't do that because I'd rather do a side job with some of my skills like excavating where he'll pay me $300. I'll become a deal and I'll still make $300 for the day. Something like that. But I'm not going to go work at a job that rapes me and takes every dollar. And then these are like 18-year-old kids doing that kind of stuff. Even though I would actually enjoy being a lift operator, I think that'd be a blast. Don't worry about what Callie said. Callie has no idea what he's talking about. Callie said it was Bigfoot that threw the rock. I've never known Callie fake stuff. Oh, I don't know. I'm just teasing about not listening to Callie. I don't know anything about anything. I don't watch anything or listen to anything those people say. They're all liars. Okay, I've never told a lie in my life. And every single person most of these people, you have to understand, have been with me for 5 years. They all know. I will never tell a lie. It's never happened on my video. You will never catch me on it. I dare you. I dare you to try to catch me not telling the truth. It'll never happen. In my personal life as well. It's not just for you guys. I do not lie ever, unless it's for the greater good. Like we've talked about this. Like, like if a girl's like, "How's my hair look?" You tell her it looks great. That's the only time it's okay, like fibbing for the greater good. But as far as what I say to you guys or anybody in my life, my parents, my friends, I never, ever, ever tell a lie. Ever. And people are just jealous. They don't understand. They haven't watched enough. No one could watch 700 of my videos and not understand it. They're not doing the work. They're making up stuff without watching any videos or doing anything. There's no way to look at what I do. And that's why I have the support I do. That's why I'm the only paid researcher in the world that does what I do, because it's all real. And I've never told a lie. There's too many people. I'd be called out. So I used to, as a kid, I lied more than anybody. Like I didn't make up lies to like story lies, but I would lie to my parents all the time. Was this your marijuana? Mom, I swear to God, it was my friends. That's like, of course I lied then, but now I can't, because you can't imagine how I would feel. Like if I told a lie and then you guys found out, like I would die. I could never live with myself. And I don't know why people find that so hard to believe. I think the people that find that hard to believe are people that actually lie. Like I have a good friend of mine that's a compulsive liar from New Jersey who I love very much. He's a very lovable guy, but he makes this bullshit. Like, or not much anymore, but God, in high school and stuff, you're like, why is he lying so much? Like, he always lies. And everybody knew, but we all loved him for it. It was weird. So, right, why lie? There's nothing to lie about. If I told one lie, everyone would know. Here, I mean, I wouldn't lie to you live either, but like on my videos, it's all truth. There's nothing to lie about. And if I lied, we've talked about this before, I couldn't remember the lie. There's nothing. What I don't show anything. So there's nothing to lie about because everything I talk about and everything I say on a video, unless we're discussing like missing 411 and stuff. Obviously, I can't put that on the video. But like, I basically show everything I talk about. So it's just you're dealing with ignorance and ignorant people. That's all it is. People that have no idea. Like I've told people, just there's no reason for me to defend myself. Just stick around, which is what people have been doing, and watch everyone else crumble to nothing as I go on forever and become, not become anything, but no, I'm going to get further and further because I'm doing it. It's not like I've said. It's not what I think has to be done. It's because I know I'm doing it right. And so does Brandon, and so does anyone else that's taken my work and went off and said, "Hey, I can do what this idiot does. Watch this." And that's what Brandon's doing. Um, that's what Callie. Everyone has their own little thing. No one's going to do it exactly the same, but everyone has. They're going to where they are. If you see a giant structure, it's where they are. They don't build that and then leave. Okay, it's where they live. If you don't go to where they live, you're not doing Sasquatch. If I got to get into a boxing ring with someone, if I got to fight you, whatever I got to do to get that through your brain, I'm happy to do it. Set it up. I've said it before. I'll jump in the ring with any one of these idiots, and they'll lose. I promise you, they'll lose because That's how right. It's not a thinking or a knowing. It is a knowing. Like they have showed me. They showed me how to do this. I didn't make this up. So that's what these idiots don't understand. You guys have to understand. I have no idea what people say. Like I heard there's videos made up like this and that. Like I will never. Those people think I will never see their video. I will never listen to a word they say. And I get friends will message me like, "Hey, did you hear there was that video made about you?" Like, da, da, da. I'm like, "No, I could care less. Why would I watch it? Why are you even telling me about the video? Because it's going to get me in a bad mood and stressed out. I don't watch anything, you guys, and I try to stay that way. I can keep doing this. If I'm worried about what some idiot's saying, then you got to remember things happen out there that no one understands. Like they could never understand that we were under the influence of of them and don't remember. Like there's so many times like that. Like you can't even imagine. And it's not me. You can ask anyone that does what I do, especially when you do it here. Okay, I'm in a very special place for this type of thing. And they really do things with you and to you because there's so many, and I think it's because they're being careful and they're not trying to appease you and humor you. They're doing it for them. And I truly believe when they're in your head that they leave things in there. I don't know if it's by accident or on purpose, but they have to leave for some reason. Like when they're in telepathy, that you get left factual information, stuff that I would die over that they gave me. That I know. Believe me, I'm the most indecisive person in the world. I have no idea what's going on anytime. I have no idea what I'm even talking about right now. But I just know certain things because they told me. Like, it's simple as that. Sorry. Duke is the best. So Brandon, never going to let Brandon get it. Brandon thinks he's getting trot ends and he's getting structures and it's not going to happen. But will I always tell the truth? I promise. Yeah, absolutely. It's another thing I've explained too, and I don't know why I'm sitting here justifying myself to people that already believe me, but I think I just want to say it anyway. It's like, people don't realize who I am. Like I'm not really anybody, but in a sense, I am. Like I come from an amazing family. I come from. I'm not talking about just my parents. I'm talking about my whole line of family. My aunts, my uncles, they're Princeton graduates. They're doctors, lawyers. They're very well respected. I'm not just average ones. My uncle was a world renowned MS doctor. He was head of all MS research in the entire United States for 20 years. People like that. These are very respectful people that I come from that are not going to, back me up unless this is legit. These are people that would never look into the subject ever. You could have gave them $1 million and they wouldn't look, except that I did it. I would never embarrass them. I would never lie about my family. I have children, little like beautiful girls that go to universities that are probably already embarrassed of their father because they don't know how to present. Like I'm like, you can just tell people I'm an explorer. You don't have to say Bigfoot all the time to people. Like I don't get it. Like, oh, he looked for Bigfoot. It's like, can you explain me like a little better? Like make me sound cooler. Like exactly, Brandon. We need more people your age, and that's the other Brandon. Is what are you, Brandon Brazini? Are you 25? That's what we need. We need you young guys. It's the most important thing in the world. Is that because the most of us are older? It takes this subject takes a more aged mind typically. And believe it or not, I'm telling you right now, you when you're younger, you just, oh, you're only 22. That's right, you are younger. There's um you look older with that beard, with the beard and everything. There's I give up. I forget what I was saying. Don't care. I quit. I'm gonna get a job today. You get a job at Vail International Bigfoot. I could, like I told people, I could buy a $500,000 house next year and put in a Porsche. If I wanted to make money in this, it's easy, you guys. I have people. I've had offers from other countries through Jen, through like one of Jen's clients from like Siberia was going to want to give me $20,000. But then I found out his intentions were not right. He wasn't watching the videos being like, oh man, this, I can't believe this is all real. He believed it, but he had malintentions. Like he really wants to like get one, or, he doesn't understand. I was like, are you kidding me? I've gotten offers from my graves, things like that. Do you think I'm going to sell you a grave and have you go into the middle of them? It's not like they're not at the grave. They're right there. You go there, they're right there. I'm going to sell you my grave and you're going to go dig it up in front of those guys. I mean, they're not mine, but are you kidding me? Like, there's no amount of money in the world. You offer me billions of dollars right now, and I wouldn't even consider it or be upset that I turned it down. Would I ever allow you to go dig up a grave in the middle of, no, ever. It never happened. Ever. So money is not an option for me. So I appreciate when you guys do help me with the super chats and Patreon, because it helps me not, just go the wrong routes. Because before I do any of that, I just go back to New Jersey and get my job back. It's as simple as that. And be around normal people and have a house and a car again. Yeah, see, well, that's how I started this, was that, right. So sometimes it takes an older brain, like a more mature. It doesn't mean you're mature, but it just, you've matured. You've been around a long time, and you start to understand things. So to see someone that's 22 or 23, like both the Brandons, even having any kind of a focus towards this, it's an amazing thing. Because think about it, if where I would be right now if I had started this and knew this when I was 22, the whole world would be changed. If I had been doing this for 20 years. So those are the guys we're going to look to one day. I mean, you don't know. I mean, maybe I'll figure this all out next summer, but most likely we'll still be in some question, and we can watch some of these younger guys take over. It's like anything, really. It's the whole world. That's how the world works. We do it all for the next generation. Someone's going to figure it out. 72 used to seem so old to me, and now I'm like, man, 72 ain't bad. You still have 28 years to live. I feel like everyone's going to live to 100 and then die. So if you're 72, you have 28 years. That's not bad, right? So at 72, seriously, you have potential of living till 100. So let's just say 90s. You have a good 25 years left. Do you really want more than that? Like, who wants to be in a nursing home for like, if we lived till we were 200? It'd be annoying. Like, you'd have to work for 200 years. Like, that sucks. I could do this for 200 years. 93. That's a great age. God bless Mr. Peterson. Unless that's your married name. 89, 93. Wow, that's great. I know I worry about my parents all the time. They're healthy, but that's just one of the things you worry about. I hear it every day. So I have friends, like through you guys that are, someone is dying today. I get a message like, Mark, I'll be dead in 3 days. I've talked to people like that. I get, or their mother has cancer, or their husband has cancer, or their wife has cancer, and I deal with this every single day of my life. That's what half the reason I'm a mental patient, because all I do is care about. It's not a decision I make. Okay, let's make this very clear. I don't want to care about people as much as I do, but I just care. I don't know why. I don't care about myself at all. A little bit, but not really. Like they say, you have to love yourself first. That's bullshit. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. You have to love yourself first. That's fucking bullshit. Excuse my language. Sunday I can't curse. Um, love yourself. I'm all for it. If you love yourself, great. But I just don't believe. I'm making this up right now. It's not like I've thought about this before, but I'm like thinking that's not true at all. You don't have to love yourself to love other people and care about other people, because I don't really love myself at all. Like I don't even think about that. I don't know what level I'm at with myself. It's like whatever. Who cares? That's how I feel about myself. But I can watch like a happy ending in a movie, or like even real life things, and I just tear right up. Like I all I want to do is see people happy. That makes me happy. I don't know why. You wouldn't, most people knowing me, you wouldn't think that. You know what I mean? But it's true. Why would I make it up? It's embarrassing. We've talked about this as well. Like, getting help. It's, you appreciate it. And I'm taking people's advice. Like, Mark, shut up and just get over it. Like, are you an idiot? Basically, someone said that to me one day about accepting, like Joanne here, who helps me. And I think about Joanne every day, because how amazing. Like, and I try to get the point across to some of these people like Joe, like, they don't understand that, like, Colorado Bigfoot's half them. You guys own half. I can't do any, like, let's just say only one video I did all summer was worth the whole year. Like, we could have lived without everything except one video. But that video and those whistles and the timestamps we got from that could never have been done without the help I get. Because I don't have, now, if I had money in the bank, I wouldn't ask, I'd give you money. I could care less. I'd never ask for anybody. But without that help, that's why I tell Patreon it's like 70-30. Patreon owns Colorado Bigfoot. I know you need money. Here's $1 million. I'm making up numbers. But I want to own Colorado Bigfoot. It'd be like, sold. I could care less about my name, I just want to be able to do this right. That's all. When I sell Colorado Bigfoot for $1 million, because someone asked me that, I'm just saying that because someone asked me that question, I never answered. Like at another time. Yeah, I would in 2 seconds, but only to the right person. The money means nothing to me. It means a lot because I could buy a house and in the forest in the right place, but it would have to be the right person. Yeah, so I would turn it down and without even blinking, unless I was like loved that person and thought they would do a great job. Then yeah, you can own Colorado Bigfoot. I don't care less, or I'll work for you. How about that? Yeah, not to have that anxiety and the stress would be great. But that's everybody. We all have that. That's what I've said to myself. I'm like, whenever I'm like days I'm really, really stressed out about money or something, I'm like, look, Mark, everybody has this problem. So just because you're doing what you're doing, people with their jobs that are helping you have that same stress. So just because the guy gave you $20 doesn't mean his life is great. You know what I mean? So everyone has that insanity, basically. Divorce, children. Your son got his girlfriend pregnant again, and you're going to be a grandpa again. I don't know if I told you guys that my son just can't seem to keep his pee-pee in his pants. Choose your battles. I like that. We got a lot of battles going on. No, there's not. That's the thing, you just don't look. I don't want to take this the wrong way, but look, not too much really matters. Okay, we think everything matters, and you'd be surprised how little of what we do does. It's only certain things that do. Like there's certain things you'll do in life that will affect. Even sometimes you're not even that aware of it. That will affect people later. Like maybe your kids or maybe you're like me, you're just a complete loser, and you were only put here so your kid could be born, so your kid could be like a president of a company that saves the world. Like who knows what some of our purposes are. There's clearly been human beings that we could have lived without. Like is what is the homeless guy's reason? He's 30 years homeless on the streets of New York. Is there a purpose behind his homelessness? I don't think so. I don't know. Is there a purpose behind me? Not really. If I didn't do this, I'd probably blow my head off at this point because I don't want to. I can't go back to regular life after because I'm not done yet. And if I went back to Jersey, like I always say, like I'll go back to Jersey to get my job, but I've thought about it many times. Like I know they could offer me $50 billion a year, and all I would think about is I didn't finish here. I'm not done with this, and I wouldn't be happy. Money does not make you happy, and I know it. Like Brandon, at 22, it's impossible to understand that. Like when you're 22, you're not thinking that money doesn't make you happy yet, because that's exactly all you need at 22 years old. Not really supposed to understand that yet. I don't think. It took me till I was in my 40s, I think, to really understand that money does not buy you happiness. It doesn't hurt. But I think you get very used to it and you're right back into just being miserable. I know a lot of wealthy people that are absolutely miserable. So money can't buy you love and it can't buy you happiness. Money can't buy you love. It's true. I never realized it until I was older, but you cannot buy love. Be cool. You just around the store, be like, yeah, I could use some love. Well, we have this love on sale for, it's like, oh, I'll take some of that. I'm really lonely. You go to like Walmart and get some love. Hey, listen. I just made one of you guys rich, okay? We've figured out how to sell water. We figured out how to sell air. And all the people that figured that out are billionaires, okay? So just sell love. I'm not talking about prostitution. It needs to be in a bottle. Hold on, wrong pipe. Sell love. Just make a bottle, put love on it, and sell it. People will buy it. People sell. What else have we sold? Oh, rocks. Think about it. A pet rock. The guy's worth millions. He sells pet rocks. I think I'm going to lose my mind after just saying that. Pet rocks. Oxygen and water. Okay, they make more money than gasoline practically. And they're free. And you can just go to your faucet. But yet you'll go to the store and buy water. Thank you, Star Child. I don't feel like that, but thank you. I mean, I do feel love from you guys. I do. But, you got to remember when I hang only now. So when I turn this off, it's like it never happened. That's how my brain works. Like I know it did, but, you're right back into being, lonely, Hold on. It's getting hot. It's getting really hot in here. I'm getting off anyway soon. I gotta go. I gotta go out today. Look at my fat belly. I'm getting kind of skinny actually. Which is hard to believe with what I eat. So what did he do? He was inventing a machine to get water out of the air or wire. What is this supposed to mean, wire? We know how to get water out of the air. That's a humidifier. Thank you, Rose, very much. I told her she comes here, large coffee she gets before Bigfoot and no tea. Would you care for a spot of tea? It's funny because that's like real. Like people like the English people, they really like tea. It's like a big thing over there. You think I've lost it already? It's lost. Spot of tea. No, I've been watching. I'm looking at it now. Like, well, no, just looking at the recommended videos is the sovereign citizens. Like sometimes I watch Puppy. I watch on they just need something to watch on. Like lately, it's been sovereign citizens. Like these people that get pulled over and they think the law doesn't apply to them, and they all have the same routine, and it's so funny. And it's amazing how patient some of the cops are with them, and they always end up getting ripped out of the car and going to jail. Sovereign, you guys know what I'm talking about? Sovereign citizens. Like these people are so stupid. Like they don't think the law applies to them. Not a bad like something to watch on YouTube. Also check out I know the guy a little bit, the creator of the channel. It's called Real World Police. We talked because he was getting a hard time by one of his subs about being on Patreon. Let me show you real quick off the subject of what we're talking about. Look how many subs he has. You guys think I have a lot of subs at 30? I mean, this guy's got 400,000 subs, but he has no money. He doesn't make any money at all. So he has to have Patreon. And, one time one guy's like, "Oh, I loved your channel till you asked for Patreon. Unsubscribed." It's like, what is wrong with that person? This guy, look at all these videos. This guy, it takes a lot of time and work and knowledge to make videos. And I don't care what the subject. And for the guy to be on Patreon, it's totally acceptable. You don't have to go there. And some guy just screamed me out. So I defended it and was like, listen, I have to do the same thing. I don't like it. I love Patreon because I love the people in there. So it becomes like this great group. But you don't like having to ask for money, and he doesn't want to either, but he was explaining to the guy, like, look, I don't have a choice. If I want to do this channel, this is a great channel, by the way. You guys will love this. It's the Cops. It's a real body cam. It's like 100 times better than Cops. Like you're literally there. I mean, even the guys writing the ticket, like you're with them. And you can kind of pick and choose what you want to see, but I like this guy. Look, Arrest of God. This kid thinks he's God, so it's some pretty good videos on here, how the cops react, and there's some good stuff there. But so basically the moral of the story is it's okay, like I'm getting to that now where it's okay if you have to get help. Like if you want to do anything in this world on your own, like start your business or do anything, you need help. I mean, we all need help. Like, it's just, there's no way to do anything these days without support and help. What's up, Oregon Bigfoot? Butch is still here. Thanks, Butch. Sorry, Butch, I didn't see your message for so long. See on Messenger, I can just see that many, and then, I can scroll down, but once in a while, like, I'll check a message, and then somehow, like, a whole group of them get pushed down, and I'll look down, and it looks like I got to all of them, and that group just stays down there until I remember to go look, and then that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, I do, Shelly, but, until it's yourself, then it's hard, because you have to remember, I helped everyone my whole life. So to change, like I owned a business for a long time, and I was the one that made the paychecks, that gave advances on paychecks almost every day. That was helping everyone else and could barely eat because I did all that, but it still felt good to be the one, like not to ask anybody, There was a couple times, believe it or not, even in business, I'd be like, Dad, I need can you lend me 5,000 for this week? Cause I can't even make payroll. There's only a couple times like that, but when you're the one, and then all of a sudden, the most freak thing in the world happens to you, and you have to ask people, for help, then, it was unexpected for me. I never thought that I would, be doing this to begin with, and then actually have to get people to support me. So hopefully we get those channel memberships. I'm going to work on that soon, maybe even today or tonight. I'm going to go out now, you guys. How long have we been on? 226? That's pretty good. I know I do the longest live videos in Bigfoot. There's one thing I can brag about. It might not be a good video, but nevertheless, the longest videos in Sasquatch. Guess why? Because no one else in Bigfoot. I'm not talking about Brandon. I'm not talking about us, the people that do the way we do. I'm talking about other people that think that they're apes. Like, none of them have anything to say. They have to make it all up and have a quick agenda, and they're gone. They can never just sit there for the rest of their lives and answer every single question in the world, or at least try. because they don't know anything. You have to be out there to know this. And like, like this, like these two Brandons here, just watch them in 20 years and see what they know. This is all about, it's the start of this. This could all be done within a year, and it could all be done. Maybe it's Brandon's. Maybe they'll be looking at live videos like this in 20 years. Like, look, these are the guys that were figuring it out. You could even see what they were saying in the chat. Like, you don't know what the future holds. You don't know what can happen on that side. They could come back, and every single one of you, Nancy, Wendy, Marcia, Brian, Justin, all of a sudden, Sue, like, you're all, who knows what the future holds, you know what I mean? And why you care about this. Maybe you're supposed to care. Maybe you don't even know why you care, but it's this thing in your belly. You don't even want to care. Things like that. You'd be surprised that a lot of you are involved in this, and you think it was a choice you made, but you were supposed to be involved, and you'll see that one day. I promise. It just takes time. Maybe it's. I mean, real ridiculous now, but maybe it's Brandon's. Maybe we're all dead. Every one of us is dead except these Brandons because they're 20 years old, and it's the kid that starts watching these guys that figures it out. Like, who knows where it has to go? So we're talking about it could be done tomorrow, or it could be Brandon's guy that watches him, in 50 years from now. It's going to take. Who knows, basically. Bye, Brian. I'm going to get off to you guys pretty soon here. When it's over 100, I'm never in a rush, but if it starts to drop, then I realize it must be boring, I suck, and I got to leave. And I understand that people have lives and things to do. Not everyone could just sit here and listen to some idiot. Janelle, have a great weekend. JJ, call you JJ. How do you guys get these cool names like Janelle James? Like, you sound like a, like some actress or something. Mark Abel doesn't sound like I'm like a football player. It just sounds like nothing. What about Neil sent me these things today? You guys see the new thing? They found the little people. They literally found, and they're admitting it even in science that it is another species. I wish I had the link in front of me. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on, history. You guys, I'm telling you, it's all there. We're getting physical. Everything I'm talking about now, they're getting physical evidence and talking about it in public. Final conclusion: DNA evidence is extraterrestrial in origin. 2019, 2020. And it's right here. Look. I can turn the freaking phone around. Let me get the name just so you can see it. I just got this sent to me this morning. Here it is. It's real. My speakers aren't on. Sorry, guys. Check this out. These are the real deal. It's all real. These guys aren't, look, like, because it's in another country. They would never tell you this in the United States. This would never be allowed to be broadcast in the United States. It's called Final Conclusion, DNA Evidence is Extraterrestrial in Origin. It's 100% legit. Watch it, you guys. There he is, award-winning TV investigative journalist, blah, 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 blah. Like, this is real. And I show it every single day, but it takes idiots like this for people to believe it, They has to be like some official PhD dude and it be on a mainstream TV show, and then you can reach a regular human, But meanwhile, we're out there every single day in where they live, you know what I mean? But now they're making a big deal about finding a dead thing from, how long ago. Meanwhile, I'm right in the middle of those dead things, or they're alive versions of them every single day. But no one... There it is, real life evidence of what I deal with every single day. Now, the reason it's hard to find that is because I already know the answers, which they know, is because they're never alone. So that to find a body, I mean, you got to see everything. You got this real long fingers. It was incredible, isn't a thing, which is a rare thing because there has to be a real story there. Hey, Gail. Because they're never alone. It's one of the ways they do this is that there's always not just one. It's not like they go out in pairs. There's like literally like 20, 30 of them together. That's why there's no bodies. That's why they're not hit by car. And we're like, where's the bodies? Why aren't they hit by cars? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Excuse my language, but there's no other response. They're smarter than you. Why aren't you hit by a car? And we do get hit by cars. Humans are idiots. We get hit by cars every day, every single day. Like right now, boom, someone just got hit by a car. Like every 10 seconds, is that what it is? Someone dies every 10 seconds. Someone gets killed or murdered or raped every 10 seconds. Someone gets hit by a car every 10 seconds. It's crazy. How do we get live cameras on this? Like, let's go see the guy that just got hit now. Someone just got hit in San Francisco. Two people just got hit in New York City. Two people, like it's like an amazing stat system we got going because out of 8 billion people, if you can think about it, it's happening at least in one incident somewhere. Someone is killing someone. Someone just got married. Someone, it's an amazing thing, this world. What's up, Dave? You know what? I don't think Alex is on here, is he? He said he was going to be here. If you're talking about the same Alexander. I think I talked to him last night and he said he was going to be here and I don't see him. Let me see. I know, guys, I know I've missed some questions because I don't shut up. Lynn, I was going to read your message. Do you think people are having more sightings because humans are squeezing them out of territory? I don't know. I give that a lot of thought to that. Of course. I mean, you're going to have more sightings and more things happen the more people look. So it's just a matter of having lots of eyeballs. It's like UFOs. Like, we can't all go out and film a UFO right now. I think I could. If you bet me $1,000,000, I bet you could film you a UFO within the next hour. Like one that you couldn't deny, even. But it's not what I do. It's not. I'll do it for you when I'm doing it, but I'm not going to focus on UFOs. I think it might have some. I think because what it is, they're all different. It's just like here. So you might see a UFO. Maybe that UFO has to do with, maybe it's our militaries. Maybe this UFO has something to do with them. So there's a million different scenarios. Just because you see a car going down the road doesn't mean it has to do with something you think it does. There's a million different things happening with us, and there's a million different things happening with them. And it's hard to pinpoint anything unless you're like videotaping specifically something happening. So is that UFO our government, and is this UFO over here them? That's the hard part. Who's the aliens? Is it us? Because I'm willing to believe that if anything's an alien on this earth, it's the human beings. Not all of these guys have been here longer than us. Okay, let me remind you that we are spring chickens. Okay, we might have been around as people. But we've had technology for 200 years. Not even. I'm exaggerating. I think. How long we've had TVs? 100. Not even. Like yeah, about 100 years, right? TVs. About 100. I don't even know if it's 100 yet. I think it's less than 100 TV. Think about that. Here I am on a live little device that you can hear me talking, which is just remember, don't be so cocky. Remember, we are just baby chickens that know nothing. Like we're doing pretty good for 200 years, but I think we have help. Do you really think this device, we figured it out that quickly? No, they have little components they gave us. I know where they come from. The tall whites give us all that stuff. They don't give us more than they have to, but all the special little components on the motherboards, all the advanced stuff, it's all been given to us. Trust me. Yeah, it was all been, or that or we took it, one or the other. Yeah. Well, if you know anything about the tall whites, which I don't, again, it's not my thing, but I know all about them. I mean, it's my thing in a sense. Like if I got to go hang out with them, it's my thing, but I'm not going to investigate because it's just a waste of time. But they've since the '60s have been coming here. And for one reason only, they could care less about us. They are very interested in us, but they come here because we're in between. They stop, we help them repair, and they go on and they give us little bits of information in exchange. And it's always general to general. And they say their ships are actually very flimsy. Their ships are nothing. It's the force field. Everyone thinks like you have to have this sophisticated spaceship, and I think some of them are, but I think in other cases, like in actual real aliens, which you'll never see, most likely, are in spaceships. They said that some of them they used to use sides of school buses to repair them. And the technology was in the force field. So it was really the actual vehicle is meaningless. It was the force field which creates this amazing technology that allows something like that to travel at high speeds, but they still need to land and take breaks and be, so apparently we're in between. And that's all it is a place for them to come. In fact, by shopping, they want to be, they love their families. We've had this talk before. It's all right there. It's all legit too. That's all real because I have one of my best friends I used to throw snowballs at cars with is a lieutenant colonel at Area 51. And I can get in trouble just for saying that, but I don't think he'll hear about it. I kind of test it once in a while to see if like I'll get a call like, Mark, you got to stop mentioning me. So I'm waiting for that. I don't mind throwing a little poke out there. I don't have to stop mentioning anything because I mean I gave him my word that I wouldn't tell some of the things he told me, but I never gave him my word I wouldn't talk about him. So he can give me a call. But I know about he confirmed that with this guy, what's that guy's name? That everything that guy says is he goes, you want to know more? Go watch him. Everything he says is real. You guys know his name. What's his name? And you'll believe him too. The second you see the guy and you hear him, you just believe him. He's this old guy, and his wife goes with him and stuff. All the pictures depicted are incorrect. They live till they're 700 years old. Charles Hall, that's it. Go watch Charles Hall. I'm telling you, you won't be bored. Just get a video of Charles Hall talking about the tall whites. He's legit. I'm telling you right now, he's a legit. I'll quit everything I do tomorrow if I'm wrong. And if you listen to him, he'll tell you everything, and you'll believe him as well. And me telling you will help you a little bit, but you'll already believe him on your own. There's a couple guys, but no, it's Charles Hall who you want to. That's who. I mean, Lazar might know. I mean, I don't know, but I know Charles Hall because I believe him, but not just because of that. Because I know people. I know somebody in that works there, and he's very high ranking, and I grew up with him. It's crazy. But I can't really. He's classified. I can't talk to him on a daily basis. Now I can only see him every 20 years at a reunion. If he goes, he went to our 20th. But yeah, Charles Hall, he's legit. And if you want to know about the tall whites, and he told me about the Greys. He said the Greys are 100% legit, but he doesn't know much about them. He said he only saw them once. There's another base. They said they have separate bases. Each species has their own base. And that's why there's Area 51, Area 52, Area 53, Area 54. It just goes on and on and on. But yet you get these simple little human beings that have only heard about Area 51, and that's what they're going to think about. We're storming Area 51. I mean, are you dumb? Like, that's the dumbest thing in the world. You could take everyone in the world there if they want. It's not going to help you. It's just like 8-foot thick walls there. So people are just silly. Human beings are silly. Never listen. Well, I shouldn't say that. Don't, as little as possible, listen to people. Like, listen to yourself. Like, watch stuff. Even me. Just like, I try not to say anything that I'm not 100% sure of. Like, I don't, like, if I'm speculating, it, but like, what you do is you take some of that, down the road, like your brain automatically puts it together with something else someone else is saying, and now you're like, you know what, that makes sense. Like, you start to know shit on your own. Like, you don't need me or to hear everything I say, but like something I said is crazy as you might not believe it now, might click later when someone else says it. Things like that. I haven't watched that many of Secure Team 10, but I hear a lot of good things about them. I think I watched something on the moon about that guy. He was talking about how the moons are. I've never heard a bad thing about Secure Team 10. I always hear that that's a good channel. Like, he gets censored like crazy too, right? He had a big following, and he has like a backup channel and all that stuff. Yeah. He also speculates, as far as I know, because you can't listen. Even if he's right, you can't make a bold statement like that. You can't tell the world that the moon is fake. It's artificial. It's a space station. Things like that. You don't know that. It's impossible. It's like, I can tell you that these creatures make the structures because I've proved it 1 million times, and so have all the other people, half of you on here. But to claim that the moon, without being there, is artificial, it's just I think a lot of us might believe it even, but you just can't really say that out loud without the proper, evidence. One thing he was saying was that one of the interesting, and I am interested about it, like one of the interesting things about the moon is that all the craters he's claiming are the same depth. So what that would mean is everything that hits the moon, if it's the same depth, it's taken because things are coming faster and slower. It depends on where it's coming from. The moon actually absorbs, so it actually will take the absorption, and they're saying like the meteorites that hit it, the moon actually absorbs it. That's why they're all the same depth. All the craters in the moon are apparently. I don't know that to be true, but that's one of the things he was saying. Remember that one video I watched, and I seem to really believe what he was saying too. That's why I turned it off. I'm like, I can't listen to this because the dude's convincing. Is at least pretty convincing. Like I said, I don't. We look. You got to be careful, you guys, because we want to believe. Like once your mind's open, you so are willing to accept some of this information. Like give me more, give me more. Like your brain wants to believe it so much that sometimes we'll believe it. So with this subject as well, like we got to be careful what we are willing, to just completely accept and believe, and at the same time, not be so close-minded and just think everything's bullshit. Oh, Larry, oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you, Larry. Seriously, Larry's my new guy. I mentioned Larry a bunch of times. My Patreon guy. And you guys, thank you. Today's been a great day on the super chat. I appreciate it so much. Larry, thanks for joining us. Have you been here? I don't know if you just got here, but we're 3 hours into monotony of me. I have no idea what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say. I think sometimes it's not even me. So as monotonous as it sounds, like some of this information, I'm just not. I don't know anything, and I just feel like it comes out from when I'm in there. Like I don't know. I don't watch any other videos. I don't do anything, and I didn't know anything about this until I did what I did. So I know a lot of my information, as hard as it is even for me to believe, I swear it's hard for me to believe, it comes from them. Like they implant this stuff like in my head, and I think it's when they're taking. I don't know if he's like, hey, let's tell Mark this and that, but I feel like it's more like when they're trying to make me not go a certain way or something. If they're in there, like little bits of information are falling off like into my brain. That's how I see it. Yeah, Larry, thank you. All Larry, Joel, and Joanne are the three unbelievable today. That you guys helped me so much, especially because I got to get like I really have to go to Home Depot and get a heater, like a torpedo one for underneath. But I don't want to get like one like a mechanic uses where it's like I could like start the whole place on fire. But there's I gotta find like one that's like because right now I'm completely frozen. And I gotta buy some. I gotta spend some kind of I gotta spend money on like de-icing stuff and things that will keep this. Like if I want to take a shower, I could turn that on. Joel was on. I don't know if he's still here. I know he's not feeling too good, so he might have not been able to stay. It has been 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we kind of stopped talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. It's usually someone asks a question, then there's a 45-minute explanation that leads to other topics. But I think one of the most interesting topics, it wasn't until like today for me, like it is the missing thing. It's like how can I not go? How can I try to go missing for 5 years? Like literally try to get them to take me, even if it's to kill me. At least I understand it for a couple minutes. And it seems like they're my best friends off camera to me out there. The last thing they're going to do is hurt me. But yet we got all these other people around the world that are just gone. Like it blows my mind. So I think that's very interesting. Like whether it's this topic or not, where are these people? We couldn't even know what is it possible that there is Nephilim or there is something. I tend to believe the Bible. It doesn't have to be. Let's just say you don't want to believe in God exactly, but the Bible, it's pretty tough to argue with some of the things in the Bible. Some of the information is accurate. It's just been proven, even some of it. I don't know. I just feel like, because the Nephilim thing be, because people ask me all the time, Mark, is it possible that what you deal with is Nephilim? And I think no. But I think there's Nephilim out there? Yes, it's very possible. Why do I think it? Only because of the Bible. I've never experienced anything like that in my life. Not even the slightest little possibility, in my opinion, except maybe once because of a smell that I didn't understand, but it still doesn't mean they're Nephilim because but let's put it this way: know them and know of them and where they are and what they do. And that's what's cool about what we do. If we can ever just have a conversation, even if he's a rogue, he's like, listen, I'm going to kill myself. Let me tell you, Mark, be really quick. Like some of the info, on what's going on because they know it all. Okay, it's one thing I can tell you is Sasquatch, not my Sasquatch, every Sasquatch knows the answers to this earth. They know everything. It's one thing I know for an absolute fact. You got to trust me, okay? They know everything. And that, to me, that's the biggest draw. And so it's not like, let's go look at the new structure. Let's go look at the Bigfoot's hiding under the structure. Look at his seat. Like that stuff's all fine and good, but, and we'll see more of that, but I want to find out, I want to know the details. I want to know what they know. That to me is I don't really talk about that enough. And so to answer a lot of questions like, Mark, why do you do this? That's why I do this. I'm after the real answers. And even if it's just for 15 of us, like I'm like, hey, Joanne, you're not going to believe what I found out today. All for the last 10 years of us doing this, it finally paid off. They told me everything, I might not be able to put it on them. That's why I do this, because nobody, even most of the biggest believers, don't understand that the secrets of the universe lie right there. They're all here. Everything is on earth, you guys. The secrets, all the people, heaven, hell, it's all right here. You don't go up to the sky and you don't go down to a burning pot of fire to burn in hell. It's not real, but it's what I am saying is it's not what you think. Okay? It's portrayed as heaven and people are floating around in the clouds. Okay? These are all human perceptions. It's all been done by a human, so always be careful. Even with me, I'm a human. Okay? Be careful. Don't take every single thing literally. It's all human made catch. Some non-truth, some made-up BS. Like, it's human. Remember, don't listen to what every book says, or take it all a little bit at a time, and it all will just come to you. You're the researchers, because you piece it together. I'm shutting up. Gotta shut up. Larry, thank you, Larry, so much. See, that's why I don't advertise Patreon, because one day there's Larry. It's like, how is Larry here? Now I love Larry, because it's no easy, really way to get there. Like, you got to really want to get to Patreon, and that's why I kind of like it that way. So even if I suffer with money, I'd rather have it that way than have this like ridiculous amount of people. I mean, I'm not saying I could even get that anyway, just hypothetically, a ridiculous amount of people like all over the place, and there's money there, but that wouldn't make me happy. I know everyone, because it's just one person at a time, and I get to know each one, and I'll never forget you guys. And one day, maybe I'll win the lottery and I'll give you money. You never know. That's the kind of guy I am. But by the way, I've said this before. Or I could be walking out there and they leave me a big thing of gold, or something valuable, or I find, a skull from ancient times. That is all Patreon. I've told people, or anyone that's helped me, that's ours. I can't be there without you. It's a 50-50 thing, or maybe more. It's like 70-30, you guys, or whatever you want. I'll take 80, I'll take 90-10. I'm fine with that. But I would always share that. I've always said that for 5 years. I've told you that before. If anything ever happens, which is possible, we're walking over things that are buried all the time, like gold and ancient civilizations. And one of these days, something's going to happen. And that's all of ours. I will never take that. Like, all of a sudden, I'm like in my live video driving in like my new Porsche. But yeah, you guys, I found the skull. It never happened. That's what would make me happy. Like, I want to go be like, look, you see, I told you. Here's 50 grand. I told you. That will make me happy. I told you so. I love saying that. I told you. Or if I'm out there, I'm like, Brandon, don't tell anybody we found this. It would never happen. All right, so you guys, look, it's 2 hours and 52 seconds. I'm thinking at 3. I'll get off. I gotta practice my ending the live video skills, because I'm not good at it. I could sit here till midnight tonight and talk to you guys. But it's kind of a nice day, and I want to get out there. I kind of want to see where all these UFOs are going. Did everyone on here get to see my 4 jets? The 4 really cool jets that were flying over here last night? I have it here. I showed it a couple hours ago. Thank you, Judith. There better not be a ghost figure above my head. Where is he? Come here. Come in here. You learn to ignore it. I don't know about ghosts. I don't. I believe I've never had any experiences. Maybe out there, but not here with anything that I could even pretend was a ghost. I think it's all them. I think ghosts are mistaken for the unseen world. I'm willing to bet, and we know there's people here. So out of 114 people, there's many people that have had some experience of probably what they thought was a ghost. Now, if you didn't see your own grandmother's face at the end of your bed, most likely it seems like that, but it's you're seeing some sort of the unseen world. It's not dead. That's one thing I believe myself, and I could be wrong. You'll never see anything that's dead. Okay, it's not going to happen. It's you are once you die, that's it. Okay, there's too many people like you and me that be like, listen, let me go back and tell my brother like what's up with the dead. Like they make sure of that. Okay, so when you're dead, you're dead. There's no ever exchanges with the living. It's a forbidden rule. It's always been there, and there's no such thing. You call it spiritual, you can call it a ghost, whatever you want. You've made it up, and it's confusion. You're seeing and dealing with the unseen world. It's right in the Bible. Okay, there's no such thing as dead floating around, a spirit left here. It's I mean it's possible. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this factually, but I'm telling you how I feel. After doing this, it's dead is dead. They're somewhere else. Do you go on after death? Most likely, yes, but it's not what you think, and your grandmother's not visiting you in your bedroom while you were sleeping. Okay, it's forbidden. Now, can they watch us? Yes, I believe that's true. Now, remember, this is what I think. This is not facts. Okay? I think yes. I think that they can view us like God's like, all right, go ahead, you can go look at Eileen. Um, I think yes. I think they can check in, but there's never an interaction. I think has it happened probably, but I think it's almost slim to none situation, and all those times were explainable a different way, and the only way your brain could ration it was a ghost. But it was probably just like a Bigfoot, like an unseen world creature you're not aware of. Like some of them go right through the walls. I got ones in my car all the time. Like one Cassandra's got me. He's driving my car. While I'm there doing a video, he's literally going like this with the steering wheel, woohoo! And he's standing up on my seat going like this. So was it a ghost? No. That's how your brain as a human has to rationalize it. Because in your brain, nothing else can go through a wall but a ghost. It's just because we're too simple. We're too new. We're like I said, we're spring chickens. We're just got born just yesterday. Like we are just starting. We have TVs for 100 years. You guys think about what 100 years is. It's nothing. It seems long because our lives are hard. We have to work, and every day is tough. But in the vast scheme of things, we were just born yesterday, and our technology has been here for a couple minutes, and it's come very quickly for some reason. Yeah, other dimensions. Good way to put it, Mary. Right, exactly. So instead of me, because the unseen world thing is just my thing I make up, but it's right. It could be dimensional. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know about dimensions. I can't. My brain doesn't get it. Is it possible? Yeah. I mean, it's another word we have. Maybe it isn't another dimension. Maybe there's another explanation that makes it seem like another dimension. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm willing to buy it because I see it every single day. I've never done a video where I haven't gotten 50 to 100 timestamps. They're never not in my videos. Scene world in every single one of them. Not pareidolia. You'll see there's groups of them holding stuffs, touching the structures that I find, and you can even see structures on their side. So that's what makes me think sometimes it is dimensional, like because I can see wood and straight sticks that weren't there that they seem to have on their side. Don't watch Homestead. Homestead is that guy's a joke. Why would who would go watching real Bigfoot like this? It's the only reason that guy's there. That guy's a complete idiot. Doesn't know the first thing about Bigfoot. He's in the forefront for a reason, guys. Don't you realize that? The government themselves put idiots like him in recommended videos. So when someone's, hey, let me go see what this Bigfoot's all about, you Google it and you come up with some moron like him that has no idea what he's doing, and he's filming in 360 in his backyard, making $10,000 a month doing absolutely nothing, while the real people like us have to be supported by people because they shut our channels off. If you're watching, that's who you want to watch. Don't watch anybody that gets views. Watch the people that their channels are shut off. When you know the government has turned off their channel, they're doing something right. If people are getting a lot of views, they're doing nothing, because that's who they want you to see. Don't you get it? It's like finding Bigfoot. Don't get me started. Okay, if they put it in the forefront so you don't get interested in it. Like, oh, that was a cool show. Like, raw, with the Bigfoot. I mean, it's all lies. Okay, it's all to keep you stupid, to make you go the other way and go back being interested in mowing your lawn again. It's all it is, you guys. It's you have to remember, though. They emphasize this big time. Okay, these lies could be for the greater good. It doesn't necessarily mean because they lied this cover up is for our benefit. I don't know, but I think we should have a right to make that decision ourselves. That's all. Maybe not everyone, but the people that have dedicated, to watching this and being interested in this for a long time, or even even if it's short time, but just overwhelmingly hit you. I think you have a right to know the truth, even if the truth sucks. It's like it's like the Matrix. Like you don't you want to know the truth, or you just is ignorant bliss? That would depend on that person. Ignorance is bliss for some people. You maybe if you heard the truth, you'd wish you hadn't. Maybe if you heard the truth, it was the best thing that ever happened to you. It's what we don't know. We don't know why it's so important. We don't know about them. You ever think about that? Look, we all know that this is legit. We all know something's going on, right? Let's just leave it at that. Something's happening. This is a big question, okay? Why? Why is it so important that we don't know about it? Why? Okay, so we started with the lies. It'd be easy enough to come out of it. We can make some other lies up. Okay, listen, we had to do this at first. Now now we'll tell you. But is it really us that censors that stuff, or is it them? Are these societies so advanced and we're so new that they actually censor themselves? That these videos with the alien eyes, have you ever seen those? Like, newscasters literally have reptilian eyes that blink by accident and stuff. It's two sets of eyeballs. It's happened too many times. Like, is it really human? You think it's a human, but is it really something? I'm not claiming this. I'm just suggesting maybe. Is it possible that other, that they're just censoring themselves? We blame it on people, but is it necessarily a person? Like, we don't know that. I don't know. If you guys look at, I purposely don't watch these videos because I'll lose my mind. But I got one sent to me the other day. I see them all the time where they catch and they're all public people. They're all people that speak and are influencers of humans, and they catch them blinking, or they're shifted into these because they have very sophisticated brains. They've been around for millions and millions and millions of years, and they didn't get the brain cut off like we did. Well, humans, the Bible tells you humans used to live to 700 years old. Well, guess what? These guys still do. Okay? And when you can do that, your brain can do amazing things. So I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm saying just leave those possibilities open, that this is much bigger than you realize. And I can promise you that it is. I just don't know how much bigger. It's very big. I believe that. What was I reading, Emily? Navajo people have a story where the U.S. military took a group of Navajos and made them leave their children behind. These kids were saying they have to cry for a long time, and one day a Bigfoot showed up. Yeah. Um, why, when they could have stopped. See, you have to really read into this. Like these creatures, okay, I'm calling them creatures, even though they're not. But like this side, like even the ones I visit, have the ability to stop you doing anything. They could take over this world right this second with their abilities, and you can barely even. Our military can fight them. I believe they've developed ways to see them and fight them. But back then, like back in the day, like they could have stopped that. They could have stopped these army guys coming in and wiping out Indians and stuff like that. And they didn't. There's something huge on that side about the human free will. I've noticed it over and over and over. Even like a human lighting a forest fire, they could come out and just wipe the guy out right there. Like, you idiot, stupid human being. We should break every bone in your body right now to show you how stupid you are. But there's something like biblical in place there that it does happen actually sometimes. But I think physically for them to come out and stop somebody from doing something stupid, it's forbidden unless it's like a huge approval there. They call on these supreme ones. I have them coming in the clouds when I was putting out the fire. I think they had already called them and they showed up to make an executive decision. Do we stop this fire from going into our forest? And to do that, they have to get approval, believe it or not. Some of these things I know and I can't tell you because you'll think I'm crazy. You guys hold on one second. So sorry, you guys. Just blow my nose real quick. She was having a problem with the machine out there. Here, let me see if I can turn this. I'm going for number 2. I'm sorry. This thing is Bigfoot. Come on. We don't believe you. I've been told it's not true. Just go into your local supermarket and say, hey, do you believe in Bigfoot? They'll tell you no. You're going to believe me or the checkout girl at the supermarket? Actually, at my supermarket, they all believe. It's the only place I'm known, you guys. They watch my video in the supermarket. They watch my video at the gas station. Oh, and the weed shop people, because I got my CBDs. Look, I'll show you my CBDs. I went the other day. I got my CBDs, and they all watch my videos. So they all believe me. Yeah, Bigfoot is Chewbacca. There's no doubt about it. I don't say that, Johnny, but that's exact. I've seen. You don't understand, like the Chewbacca, that was knowledge given from, like, Hollywood knows. They know inside people because two times, 3 times now. It's blatant. One on Vancouver Island. I found it myself in Holly from Island Bigfoot video. He's standing right there, the Chewbacca chain, and he's holding a baby in his hand, and he's got like all these other ones behind him, and he's very confident, like. It's all real. They do all that so one day it won't be so hard for everyone to believe, because one day everyone will know. They're little things. We've talked about this too. Littlefoot, Sasquatch on the back of U-Haul trucks, Yeti coolers, Yeti on Slim Jims, Bigfoot, Sasquatch Slim Jim. Have you seen it? It's called Sasquatch in huge letters. TV shows, movies. It's coming, you guys, okay? And I've explained, I know for a fact it's coming, and I've explained to people that you're going to feel real stupid one day. Not you guys, but other people they're all going to come running. Mark, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm a pretty forgiving person. Like, I mean, but like, you know what? I'm trying to tell you now. I'm showing you. I've never told a lie in my, well, on video here, like about this. And it's too late, like you could go watch, you can go look at someone else at that point. Like I'm showing you now. So those are the people I like, not the guy that's going to come with his tail between his legs later. I want you guys. You are it later. We're not going to let those people come in later. That's us. We're going to be the cool ones. And you'll see. I tell people, just stick around. Just watch. Do you really think I would let you help me with $1? Let Larry just give me 100. Like if I wasn't 100% sure that I was doing the right thing, I would never ever do that. And that's how sure I am. Believe me, or I'd just go get a real job. It'd be easier. A real job is so much easier than this, you guys. Do I have easy days? I've had some easy days, but it's usually like because everything went right. Like you go out, like wow, like for some reason, like they were just there waiting for me. It was a beautiful day. I drove up there. Everything went right. The right songs on the radio came on. Like, and then the next day, it's the complete opposite. Like it can be hell, and then it never ends. It's literally, if I'm awake, I'm dealing with this subject. Like people don't get, like I help people. I have people email me all the time, by the way, about just the other day even, can you please help me? I've seen them. They're in my yard, and there's a lot of confidential things that go on that I'm not really a counselor, but I can help, I've been there and done that just as another person. I can help you with that. Am I an expert in seeing them? Not really, but I mean, in a sense, because I've done it a bunch of times now, and I know exactly what it's like to lose your mind for 2 months after seeing them, and you just can't believe it, and it can affect your whole life. And I talk to those people because that's what happened to me. Someone had to get me through it. I lost my mind. I was like, you guys don't understand. I really saw them. Like there's ones that are half, and guys like, I believe me. I trust you. I know you did, Mark, and let me help you. It's like, oh my God, because I didn't think he'd believe me. I'm like trying to convince him. He's like, just trust me. I know you could never fake the way you are right now. This was 5 years ago, and that's kind of what I do now, is trying to help people and explain. It's very easy for me to help them because I'm pretty deep, and I can just help you get over that little bit of a. I don't charge money or anything like that. It's my pleasure because it's a hard thing to do. When you see them, it's very hard to see them. If you see them, there's usually two things. It's by accident or they're literally showing you. It's most of my sightings now. I've had ones where they show me blatantly, but a lot of them, believe it or not, are accidents. And literally, my first one where we saw each other, we're like, "Oh my God!" Like he's coming in close. But man, was it an act? Like he was just. We had the same reaction. Like, "Oh my God!" We both just went like this. He went right back. That was an amazing thing. That's why I'm talking to you right now, because of that exact time. Diesel, you're so lucky you gave me that number instead of 666. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Jersey. There you go. You got Diesel in Jersey. Find in New Jersey, where I grew up. That's where I'm from. If you didn't know, I'm from New Jersey, 44 years. He's filming the unseen world, like getting timestamps. Pick not just structures. Like I'm not even mentioning the structures because he finds the same exact structures I do in New Jersey. But yet there they are, right inside the structures. Remember, guys, we're not getting timestamps. You can call it pareidolia, whatever you want. We don't get anything that's not in the structures. There's always a structure involved. You'll see a straight line coming across with them touching it with a staff, or them holding onto it with their hand. Always the structures are involved. And that's how we film them. I mean, if you can film faces on structures every single time, it's not pareidolia. These are real, and they're the same creatures over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Different ones, but the same. So we have like 100 of the same creatures, 100 different creatures, but the same pictures of 100 different, of each 100, like multiple times. Like it's crazy. They have these teams. It's crazy. That's what I don't get. I cannot figure it out. They have teams of different beings that I think they go home. It's almost like they go to work into these teams, and then at the end of it, I'm making this up, but at the end of the day, they go back to their people. It's crazy. I can't figure out how they have the different teams. Hold on, I'm getting another sausage and cheese. I'm blowing my nose for some reason. Hold on. All right, I don't mean to eat on you guys, but I'm so hungry. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm sure they have names. There's something. Look, I'm really willing to settle for just something like that right now. Like I would love, even next year, the minute, like if we got to the point where we could figure out like what some real names are, what haven't they love. One thing I don't tell you guys on the pictures a lot is how I give them pictures. They love the pictures of themselves. They take them all the time. I don't know if they take them for reconnaissance, like for security reasons, or they just literally love the pictures of themselves. Or they're taking like, look what this human's getting of us. He knows the X's. They pictures, like I don't know what the reason is, but I'm hoping one of these days they give me some paper back. I want to know their names. I want to know. There's no way to know all of them, but I want to know what are we supposed to call a Bigfoot? It's not a Sasquatch. We want to know what's your real name? Sasquatch that's a good question. I don't know. I know Mike real well. We're talking about Sasquatch, Ontario. I mean, I don't know him real well, and we know each other. We've talked. I thought we felt comfortable with each other, but I don't know what he knows. He only did one thing. So how does someone get so well known over one or two videos? Like it's all basically it might be more than one, but it's all the same like a couple times. There's nothing else, so I don't know. All I can say is knowing Mike, I don't think he quite understands the subject as much as he should based on what he shows and says. Like marbles appearing in his apartment, things like that. Like he should be completely on the woo side and understand this, but he seems to be more concerned with what people think of him. Which is not an insult. Like Mike's actually a very kind person. Like he cares what you think of him, and I think that's his fault actually, is that he's too worried about, he can't just speak his mind because he doesn't want to be attacked. We've had that conversation. I was the one that set him up with monetizing, because he asked me, he's like, Mark, I'm thinking about monetizing my channel. He'd been for years, he had his channel. I'm like, he was very concerned. This was a conversation we've had in a live video again before. And he said, he's really worried about the people that follow him would be upset that he monetized his YouTube channel. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, these people, not like these people, but like you guys, my friends, like if they're 99% of them completely understand. If they see an ad, like no one wants to see the ad, but they completely get that you need to make like the $5-10 like on YouTube. It's not, you're not buying Porsches and houses. This is like gas money, and they completely get it. I'm telling you, almost everyone gets it now. He's like, you really think so? I'm like, no, I know so. I know they understand. But you have to do videos. Like you're monetizing and just not putting new videos up. You're trying to collect off old, like 5 years ago. I mean, I don't know. That could be argued. But if you're out there all the time trying to make new videos, it's different. I think people completely get it. Everyone's very cool in this. We have arguments and stuff, but everyone's very cool. This is good. If you're really hungry, it's really good. I'm starving right now, you guys. So sorry about my opinion. I'm not too opinionated. It's you gotta just believe me. Like some of the things I say are completely hypothetical. I'm just like coming because of things I think about or whatever. But I don't know. A dog man, in my opinion, another question that's like impossible to accurately answer. I think I've been right next to one. I think that a dog man is mistaken just for it's a because they have the same. It's a Sasquatch. It's just a different. I don't know. It's a tough question because I also get Gail will tell you. I mean, we get pictures that you would swear is a dog man. Like it looks like a dog and a man. And then you get the other ones that are I think, which are what most people see, are mistaken because it's a just a different species of Sasquatch. There's like, from what I can tell, not based on what anyone else has ever said, but just based on what I do so far, I think there's like 7 or 8 different species. They're Sasquatch, but they're different. It's almost like, in a sense, it's almost like us. Like, you have like a Chinese guy, you got a Hindu guy, you got a American, you got some are tall, some are fat, some are ugly, some are pretty, some are cute, some are sexy, some are fat. Like it's we kind of want them all to be like deer. That they're not the same. Every single one has a different personality. That they're beings. Like, in fact, they probably have more personality than we do. But you can see how different all of our personalities are. You know, I don't expect all of you to agree with everything I'm saying. If you want to argue with me, I would love it. I'm totally cool with that. Like I said, I don't mind people, and forgive this, please. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just so hungry. We're gonna figure this out. Trust me, we're on our way, you guys. I promise you, we're on our way. It's the most anybody is ever gonna find out on the subject is gonna be around me. I promise you. Whether it's Brandon or Callie or one of these guys, it's gonna be on our the way we do it. These people have already stopped. Have you noticed it? Everyone that was complaining for years, like, oh, they don't do, have all shut up. Every single one of them know now that they do the structures. Every single one of them know now that every video ever shot was real. They've all shut up. There's barely anybody. There's no one in the research world that tries to come after me because they know they get shut down immediately. They have nothing, and I have everything. It's as simple as that. It's that, whether that's bragging, then maybe I have to brag. I don't know. Because here it is. It's all right here. I can show you 30,000 pictures of them. I could show you 30,000 structure pictures. I could show you 10,000 seats. I could show you, it goes on and on. They can show you nothing but a warped, made up opinion. So what I say is stick around. Watch them fall apart into nothingness, which they already have, and watch the people that are doing this right with a good heart and good intentions and don't want money and don't want a Porsche and they just are just curious. That's all it is, you guys. I've said this before too. We're just curious. We want to know what the truth is. And then we want to know, some of the other ones, like, hey, the guy's like, I can tell you about God if you want to know about God, like things like that. Like, don't you just kind of want to know? Even if you got the inside scoop, like you're like, listen, this is what it is. God's this, and that, but this is what you have to do. And if you could be faithful to God in the exact way that you're not supposed to know about, that'd be cool. Like, you don't really have to have faith anymore. You don't need faith when, God's like, yo, man, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, this is what the deal. I don't know, Joe. I don't know, Joe. Yes. I believe if we have a soul. Now, you don't know that. Have you ever seen your soul? I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. By the way, I'm not arguing, but I'm saying in a sense. Yeah, I believe in spirits. But hold on. But not ghosts. There's a difference. I think sometimes, like we've talked about this, right? Spirits are mistaken. They're things that people make up because they're really just dealing with creatures of the unseen world, which so that you make up the only thing you could come up with in your head, which is a ghost or a spirit. I think it's kind of silly not to believe what Jesus said. I think what do you have to lose by believing it all? If you're going to start arguing with Jesus, I mean, so just believe it. What do you have to lose? Nothing's going to happen to you if you're wrong. If you're right, you're going to be having a great death. So you have nothing to lose. No one's trying to trick you. Okay. In fact, I debunk religion a little bit because of after what I've seen and done here. But I encourage people not to lose faith in God and what you were taught. Whether that's real or not, it's what you're supposed to be doing. It's meant to be. So you believe in Jesus, you believe in God, and I don't care if you're a freaking Muslim or if you worship at lettuce. Believe in it. Have that proper faith, and you'll be judged on that later. One thing I don't agree with is if you don't believe in Jesus, that you're going to burn in hell. I think I do, but so it's easy for me. But I think it's a bit harsh. I think that there's people that will be that they could have no way to believe in Jesus. They didn't know, they never heard about it, and I think there's ways of judging people like that too. I don't believe that, and that's why there's missionaries that go out to other countries, and because they think that those natives will die if they don't hear, and they go to hell if they don't believe in Jesus. And I can't believe that my God would condemn someone that just was born on an island and didn't get a chance to hear about him. I think he would judge him in his own way. And I think if you were God, you would do the same thing. So, but I don't know. The Bible has a couple things I don't want to agree with because it doesn't make sense to me. But I say keep your faith no matter what. Because, oops, I'm so sorry, you guys. That is so gross. You have nothing to lose. Now, there's going to be people on here that argue with me because they didn't grow up, their parents didn't press God on them, and they're not religious. And I completely understand that too. But my parents are both Christian speakers. They spoke all over the world. Okay, so if anyone knows about God, it's me. Okay. And I would never have known what to think until I've met the guys that know the truth. And so I think it's a little bit different than what they tell us. The Bible says, but don't not believe the Bible because you're supposed to believe it. You're not supposed to decide that. You'll be told later what you believed and wasn't necessarily true. But if you have the faith now, you're in. You're good to go. That's my opinion. Of course, I could be completely wrong. I'm not saying any of this factually. Please don't. But you'd be surprised at how accurate you can be after walking around with these guys about some of these things. And it's not factual in any way, shape, or form. But like I said, keep faith in God because you're supposed to. You're a human being. You were told to do it. I don't care if it's the reptilians made up the Bible and told you to do it. It was for a reason, and you do it. Have that faith and you believe in Jesus and God because you have nothing to lose. Real know-how to it. And if you live by it, even if it's just like you know what, I don't believe in God, but I'm going to do exactly what this Bible says. We're built to question everything, but just do it. So you don't have to believe it. Just do it. Change your religion. If you're Jewish or whatever, that's fine. Just do what you were told. As a kid, there's no reason to convert over. It's fine. You can't. There's something wrong about all of that, because there's too many of us, and we're all told something different, pretty much. So there's got to be some leeway in there. There's some leeway. That's all I know. So if you were this great Christian Jew person and didn't believe in Jesus, and you died, and listen, man, you were amazing throughout your life, helping people and going to temple every Sunday, but you didn't believe in Jesus. You know what? We're going to have to send you to hell. Sorry. Is that a God you want to follow? I don't believe our God does that. I don't think it's that judgmental. I think he totally gets it. That's what I think. Do I think he's changed with the times? No. I think that we decide that he's cool, and it's not quite that. And I think he will be judged a little bit, but I think he does understand that we are not perfect. So just have that faith, man. See, that Gail believes that Jesus is the Son of God. I happen to believe the same thing too because that's what I was taught, at birth. So of course you believe that. So I can step back from myself. I can look at myself and know that will preach God and Jesus to the end of earth, but I know it's only because that's what was told. This conversation has been talked about as well. We've done this on every live video. We believe it because we were told to believe it. If your parents raised you to hate black people, you'd probably hate black people. It's just the way it is, you guys. That's why there's some leeway. Because there's some great people that would have been the best Christian ever, but he was, corrupted at an early age and told that God isn't real or this isn't, so you believe what you're told as a kid, typically. There's exceptions to every rule. I gotta let my cat in. Religion's a very difficult subject. subject to talk about because we're probably all a little bit wrong. And that's why people argue because it's Sunday. Some of you probably just got home from church. Like it's that I think I leave it pretty good. I really do. Like just look. We know it's not all exactly probably perfectly accurate, but it's what you're supposed to know. You just believe it. Have faith like you're supposed to, and believe it even if you don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Um, it's probably the way more preachers should approach things. To get some of the people that are going to have difficulty conforming to this, to singing and things like that. You gotta explain to people that it's okay. You don't have to you have this overwhelming faith, but just have faith in it. Be a good person. Try to live by what the Bible says. Don't steal. Don't cheat on your wife. Don't. By the way, people think it's okay if you're single. It's not okay to go cheat on. What is it? Thou shalt not covenant another man's wife. So you don't go cheat just because you're single, and it's okay. Like we justify that all the time. If someone's married, you don't have sex with their wife or husband. It's as simple as that. You will be judged on that, in my opinion. It makes you a bad person. You've caused a tremendous thing there, whether damage there, because you have nothing to lose. It's not quite exactly what they tell us, but you do what you're supposed to do, and it'll pay off in the end. I promise. Yeah. It's impossible to have a religion conversation because we have people that won't believe in God. We have people that believe in Jesus. We have people that don't believe in Jesus. And we have people that believe in, it's impossible to have a group session in religion. It's just people have made this mistake many times at parties under the influence of alcohol. They start talking about God. And what does it end up in? Some brutal, ridiculous fight. And neither one of them are right. Isn't that funny that most of our arguments in life we're all wrong? These two people are willing to literally kill each other over their beliefs, and both of them are wrong because they're just brainwashed idiots like the rest of us. You're not morons and idiots, but you know what I mean. We all kind of are. Like we're all like not to be an idiot in this subject. I didn't say I wasn't an idiot. Like you could probably call me an idiot in a million ways, just like talking on a live video for 14 hours straight. But when it comes to this subject, believe me, I'm not. Like you gotta just trust me. I know what I'm doing. Just give me time. It's hard to get it all. You gotta shove it into the camera. I can't just tell you because it's too hard to believe. I want to show you. What are we doing? Oh, faith. Yeah. I mean, so we could do. We could all get drunk and just that while I was on my tangent there, I missed. I didn't see all the comment. Got question? Go ahead. Did you say it? Oh, back to Bigfoot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. No more religion. But I think it's important to kind of bring it up a little bit because you guys have to understand it's all related. It's all, they follow the rules. Okay. These creatures, this world over there, these beings are all under the same influence, the same creator, the same God. And so you have to bring the subject up at some point. It's part of, it's what protects us. It's what there's something to it. So whether you're religious or not, just know right there. So what's your theory? Right. Well, no one's. I don't see anyone arguing. I was actually a little surprised that no one's arguing. It's hard to argue because nobody knows. If you're arguing a point, it's a belief you have. Which is wrong. It might not be wrong, but you can't prove it. So it's better to keep it generalized and there's less argument. Like just have faith, shut the F up, believe what you're told, stop trying to think for yourself because it's just the problem with this world is we're sheep, and to think outside the box gets us nothing but trouble. So just you can think it secretly, but just have your faith. Be good to your neighbor. Go to church on Christmas. You're good to go. In other countries, the X is a call for protection. What do you mean in other countries? So it's not a call for protection in the United States. I don't. No, there's too many of them. You know, X's now are found. By the way, I'm the one that introduces X's to the world. Nobody knew about an X until Colorado Bigfoot, and now they're found everywhere in the world because no one was looking. Okay, this is nursery school stuff. I figured out. I'm not claiming to be the messiah here. Okay, I figured out like kindergarten level shit. Okay, but it's the importance of a Harvard education. Okay, at the level of a kindergartner. So without so the knowledge is so easy to understand, but without it, you might as well just go jump off a bridge. Um, Look, KK, the bottom line is exactly what you just said. It's a language. Okay, so the X's, anything you see, anything that's weird or like this, or you might not recognize it, but I have 20,000 pictures of the same exact thing. I'm exaggerating, but I have 1,000 pictures of every different structure. 1,000 times over. It's like taking a picture of the alphabet. Okay, once you see A through Z enough times, you know it's the alphabet. If you didn't know how to spell, it would confuse you beyond belief. You guys think I said this to Joanne yesterday? World, you're like, what the hell is this ABC thing? You would think your brain would explode at 40 years old if you could see the ABCs and didn't know about it. Like I'm like, no, the ABCs, it's a language. The guy's like, what are you talking about? How is that a language? I'm like, just trust me, it's a language. It's the same thing with their stuff. It's everything they build. Nothing's for fun. It's all a language. Loving them. The ones that Brandon said. I mean, I gotta give you my email or something. That the bird one. You and Carlos both got the same bird picture. That was so important to me. You have no idea. I don't care what anyone in the world thinks about that. I could care less. I don't care what you guys, because that to me that picture was everything. The birds, because I know that it shows you, because nothing anyone can say now. There's the bird, there's the Bigfoot. They use everything on this earth. A little birdie in your front yard might be being remote viewed through one of these creatures, but your brain refuses to believe that. So the bottom line, KK, you can send me pictures, send it to my email. Um, the structures are not structures; they're a language. It's proven beyond in a court of law. I could prove it in 2 seconds. It's all a language, and they do the same exact language everywhere they are in the world. It's never strays from their language ever. Once in a blue moon, there'll be some kind of crazy like custom structure. Like it could have just been done like for fun, but it's all a language. Right now I have hundreds and hundreds of pictures from all around the world in my email that I haven't even seen yet. And guess what? I can open one right now on the live video and show you that it's exactly a picture of something I've taken before. And it's in, Sweden. But yet, nevertheless, it has the seats, it has the X, and it has a bend over the top of it. And people's brains will not understand that. Or they simply don't understand that I'm receiving pictures of what I do. I'm looking at YouTube. Man, the tall whites have a lot of stuff on them. Some people call them the Nordics, but it's ridiculous. They're simply just the tall whites. And listen to Charles Hall. He talks about that, about how they're jealous of us in some ways, like how they live till like they're 600 or 700 years old. They're much more family. They actually love their families more than we do. They care more about their children than they will die for. I mean, like immediately they all carry weapons and stuff, and he says that they actually love their family more than we can even possibly can. But they're jealous of us. Like he said, like how we get a cut, and like literally like by tomorrow that cut's already healed and it's a scab, and then like in a week later you can't even see it. It's gone. To them, see, we take things like that for granted. Like, isn't that an amazing thing? You could cut yourself as long as it's not too bad, and your body fixes itself. To me, that's an amazing thing. And they said Charles Hall. So they're very. That's one thing they're jealous of us. They get a cut. If they get hurt, it's much more serious. It takes them a long time to heal. And he said that they were very jealous that we were able to heal so fast. And they didn't even know that about us. But they started by seeing like one of the workers there had blood. And he said that a couple days later he noticed that it was fixed already. That's how they started knowing that we could heal so fast. And they're jealous of that. We take a lot of things for granted that are pretty cool. Like we heal, right? Think about that. It doesn't seem like a big deal, but if you think about it, it's kind of a big deal. I don't know, Pamela. I really don't know. I swear to God, I have no idea. You know me, I get all fired up about certain things, but I don't know what kind of a language, where it's from. Now we're finding writing, like literally languages on trees, um, with like hand marks next to them. It's some of it's very confusing. It really is like you can see the most amazing thing and you would think it would help you, and now you walk away just scratching your head even more like, oh my God, like what is going on? Like how is this? Like believe me, off camera, you got to hear us. I got stuff. You got to hear us off camera sometimes. I thought about putting that up, like where I left the camera on by accident. You can see like I'm walking. It's like, and you can hear like a real life, like real time conversations where people don't like we don't think we're on the camera, and you can, really hear that this is real, and we're not acting, and And I thought about putting some of those up, like, or if we're in like our powwow conversations, like on a break, and you can just hear us talking in the middle of their worlds off the camera, even though it was on it by accident. I think it's some of that's interesting. Hold on, my cat's gonna come in. You guys, it's getting nice out. I gotta go out. Man, it gets hot in here. Like if it's like over 30 to something degrees and it's sunny outside, it's 80 degrees in here. No, I'm not online. This is a recording. KK, you can just responding from before. You can email me. Can I type it in? They don't let me type. That's funny. I can't type. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can. No, I can't. Huh. That's bizarre. Oh, it brought all the super chats up. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. You guys, let me just thank the people that did that because really quick. I just want to thank Maria again because now I never knew I could do that. But Marie today, not Maria, Marie, Mystical, Shelly, of course, who just got back on, and Joel, I think, who's not there. Joanne, goes without saying. Sandra. I can't thank Joanne anymore than I already have. I can, but I don't think it's going to matter. Sandra, thank you so much. So this is cool. I can go down this real quick. And of course, Grand Taz, SEK from Sweden, and DK who left. I know he left, and Laura. Box Photos. How do you say that? Box Photos Airstream. Like, oh, that's Matt. Okay. And Doog and Kat. That's so cool. Joe, Tracy, Winnie the Pooh, Wendy. I'm so glad I can do that because I can and of course Diesel. I can refresh my memory. Then how do I see you guys? Okay, there we go. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. You got a paper and pen? Here, let me. I think the only way I can type, believe it or not, is I'm gonna log on before I get off here. Let me log on. Hey, Gene. Hi, Gene. Remember? Oh, I'm bringing my camera. Don't worry. Look at the picture I used. That's so funny. I forgot I used that because I couldn't get a thumbnail, so I just uploaded one, and that was like a picture I took when I was in. Where was I? Oh, my sister's wedding. I took that. The thumbnail's my sister's wedding. I was like I was like in the hotel. God, am I weird looking? Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to this. I'm one of those people that can't stand hearing themselves. That's why this will be private, you guys. If you're not on here now, you'll never see it because my live videos all go private, and that's just the way it goes. Send it to this email. Because I don't like to hear myself, and I don't like to see myself. Some people love themselves. I don't. Let me see. Colorado Bigfoot 2. That's my email. See what comes up there. Why are you holding your chin? See, now I can look at myself and be like, complete idiot. Let me turn this off. Whew. Hey, I have a crown. That's kind of cool. That's what I want to do with the super chat. I'm trying to figure out emojis because not super chat. The channel. There's going to be channel memberships soon. So if they approve me, so I'll have to. You need 30,000 subscribers, and then you're eligible, which I'm now past. and you can have channel memberships. And I think it starts at like, you can set the membership at like a minimum. I think it's like $4 or $5 or something like that. It doesn't mean you always have to do it, but like, that way people can, that don't want to deal with Patreon, that can't figure out Patreon, can do the channel memberships. And I'm going to do videos just for that. Like, I may just go out one day and be like, listen, I don't feel like showing this to anyone. So I don't care if I have 10 members, then that video is just for those 10 members. Sometimes like Patreon, they're like, hey, listen, we don't want to hide this from the world. Just, don't keep it private. You can put this on YouTube. But I may do, I can set it where members only can watch it. I'll never do that to for leverage, like to try to make people give me money. But like, maybe I think like today, if anything, like today sucked. And I don't think everyone's going to like the video. So I'll be like, hey, you guys, you can tell me what you think. Like, I don't think today was that great. And sometimes people tell me the opposite. They're like, no, today was really good, Mark. You have to put that up. And I'm like, really? Because you remember, when it's yourself, you don't know if it's good or if people want to see it or not, So things like that. And what I want is like cool emojis. So every time you comment on YouTube or on here, I think even you'll have like this really cool like emoji, and you get these special like privileges, or I don't know. I'm still trying to work on it. I've been putting it off forever. I've been putting it off for months and months, not doing the channel memberships. Yeah, Patreon's just, you just type in Patreon/Colorado Bigfoot. And like I said, I don't really want everyone, but Brian, I would love on Patreon, because Brian, he gets it. I like anyone that can find me pictures, because I know anything I say, you're not going to think I'm crazy, because when you found pictures over and over, and you can see for yourself, it's not that you don't believe me, but when you get that extra knowledge of being able to locate them on your own, it really makes me more comfortable with you, because I don't feel crazy saying something crazy. Hey Brett, what's going on, man? How are you? Right, exactly. We're talking about the viewers. No, no, the only reason I would restrict anybody like on like and just show like a channel membership only video is probably because it sucked. Like if you wanted to see my shitty day, you could watch, like, so like I'll put like tons of footage up for just members only. Like, so if I was just sound like a complete idiot, but it was like a great place and it's just not going to fit the video, or I'll make videos like that always. So there's just always something to watch if you get bored. Like, you've watched everything else on YouTube and you need something to watch, and you're a member, you can go watch like bloopers and just stupid things. And you'd be surprised when I think something stupid, what actually can come out of the video. I don't know if it's them doing it to me, like, listen, don't show this clip because I'm standing right there. And that's what I've been getting from the last 3 or 4 unused clip videos, is really good timestamps. Like, they're right. Email. Did you get the email, KK? You can send me all you want there. Yeti. Oh, Yeti, like not my cow, but the real Yeti. I'm gonna go up and see if there's Yetis today. I'm going up into the snow. I'm gonna find me a white Yeti, just like the fairy tales. Kick his ass. I'm gonna fight him. Be like, listen, man, if you could just fight me in this video, I could make $1 million. I'll put me fighting Bigfoot on channel membership only. How about that? Just so I can make money. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I would never do that, because you guys already helped me. Why would I cut off the people that helped me and say, oh no, I have something good, you can't see it? The first thing I would do is run to those people and be like, hey, look what I got today. I'd never hold anything ransom, I promise. Maybe from the whole world. Like, if something crazy happens, like where it's that blatant, like I'm doing the Margarena with a bunch of Sasquatch, that would be Patreon only. I can't show that to the world because it could hurt them, or something only. I don't know. I have to make it private and send you a link or something if you're on Patreon. Otherwise, someone will copy it. But for special things, because you have to protect them as well. That's pretty cool, Emily. I believe that. See, I believe those stories, because why would anyone ever if he's going to make up a story, why wouldn't he make up one that impresses you? You know what I mean? Like, if a dog man stood outside your window, you don't lie about that. It's just not something that people make up. Now, the rest of the world would think it was a lie, but I don't, because it's just not a story you make up. Now, whether it was a dog man or not would be the only thing I would question. No human can determine what was there. He doesn't know what it was. So we don't even know if that term is accurate. We made up that name, so it's like Bigfoot. It's like mermaid. You see a mermaid, you didn't just see a mermaid. It's got its own name. It's something else. So Dogman, that name doesn't work for me at all. But yes, I believe his story. I just don't believe he knows what he was looking at. It's probably like a Sasquatch. There's a Sasquatch that looks very much. There's more of a elongated nose, and they're most of the Sasquatch people are all have an open face, so their hair everywhere but their face. The Dogman version, which is like a Sasquatch, has more of an elongated nose and it has hair on its whole face. So that's why people think it's a Dogman when it's really just a Sasquatch that has hair on its face, in my opinion. And now, again, I could be wrong, but this is what I have seen, and it's all misrepresentation. It's all humans, and I'm not saying they're bad humans. They're just they need to come up with something for the story. Like they don't know what they saw, so that people start to make up terms and stories, and so something was that he should just stick to like, listen, one of these creatures was standing outside the window for 5 minutes. I could hear it breathing. Don't give it a title because you don't know what it was. That's my opinion. I'm not yelling at you, by the way. You just made me think about that. We don't know what's standing outside the window. So that's where the story becomes harder to believe. If he just says, hey, there's creatures outside my window, you can't name it. I wouldn't. I know more about this than most people in the world, and I couldn't name the creature outside my window. And believe me, they've been outside my window. Oh my God, I just ignore them here at the ranch because I get these ones from across the street, and they don't tell me. Oh man, the whole farm goes crazy when they're here. I've thought about filming it one night, but I don't really feel like dealing with because I can't film them without like some kind of thermals, so I would be walking around, you'd hear the animals, and then all I have to do is listen to everyone tell me that, oh, there must have been a mountain lion in the barn, or there must have been this, and anything but what's really in the barn is in the barn. So I don't bother with some of those videos, like listening to all the horses freak out when they're here. And she even knows, the owner of the house, the owner of this ranch knows, and she doesn't even believe in this. She's like, Mark, your Bigfoots have been here. They're here all the time. And even with me in the barn, she's telling me this, I swear, like, Lee, I got to get her on video one day. This chick's brutal, man. She'll tell you to go F yourself. She's like 60 something years old. And she's telling me there's Bigfoots here. She has a whole new respect for me from the day I got here. Actually, the first few months I got here till now. Now she completely knows I'm a badass on this. Like I really am. Like I know exactly what I'm doing, and I never told her. And she's kind of found out on her own. People have told her, like that know her from town. Like, do you realize who's living at your house? Like this guy knows what he's doing. She's like, really? And she doesn't. I don't think she's ever seen a video, to be honest with you, that I know of. She never told me, but she knows. She'll be like, "You're Bigfoot. Look what they did across the street, and look what they did over there." She's like, "They're in the barn now with me," and I'm like, "I told you." So, it's my life, you guys. You missed so much. You have no idea. No, you didn't miss anything. Just missed a lunatic rambling about probably everything wrong. But hey, I do suggest that you go back and just pick some random videos. Like if you're newer and you haven't watched like 2, 3 years ago, just go through some of the videos. They're all different. There's no video that's the same. And sometimes like it could be busy. I mean, it could be boring. Like you might be in one part of the video that's boring, but don't forget, like it can change. That was one of my mistakes. Like I watch somebody doing a big video, and I'm like, I feel like just blowing my head off, But if I had just waited 5 minutes, all of a sudden it got good, because remember, we have to walk out there. It can't always be the most exciting thing, But give it a shot, like or something. Use the slide. You don't have to listen to what I say. Just like slide to where I get to a good spot. I don't know. I don't expect anybody to listen to me for a long period of time without muting me or whatever. I just want to bring you guys out there. That's pretty crazy that thing just stood there looking at him. I've heard, because Emily, typically that story is with children. It's usually the Sasquatch love to stand there at the window and look at the children. And I've been trying to explain to people that this is not a bad thing. It's your human brain has been brainwashed to believe if something's at your window, you should be scared. Even me. You're every single one of you on here. At midnight tonight, if you looked at your kitchen window and there was a face there, you're scared to death. Why is that? Think about it. Why are you scared? You've never had anything look at the window in you before. You have no reason to believe that you should be scared. You're scared for one reason. You're brainwashed. That's the only reason. From the cartoons you've watched, the movies you've watched, and the stories you've heard, you're brainwashed. That's the only reason you're scared. And it's half of the reason that we don't interact with these creatures, because there's never been a successful attempt at contacting with a person in the past. They come out, people scream and shoot at them. This has been the history of the world. Nobody knows, and that's what one of the things I'm doing is easing people into this. It's one of the reasons they're on the U-Hauls and TV shows and Slim Jims, like I said before, is because we're slowly easing people in. You can't just throw things at human beings. They're too stupid. You got to give everything slow. Now, a lot of us have that ability. Like, I think most of you could have everything thrown at them and you'd be fine. Be like, I knew this anyway. You can throw it right at me. But you got to remember, the rest of the world isn't you guys. They're idiots when it comes to the earth, okay? The guy might have just developed a new strain of, to prevent cancer. But he, as far as the earth goes, he's the biggest idiot that ever lives on the face of the earth. Do you get it? I put idiots in categories. As far as the earth goes, you're stupid. And that's why I say it in my videos. And people, once in a while, I get a comment like, "You shouldn't call your subscribers stupid." I'm like, I have never called my subscribers. I'm calling you stupid, not my subscribers. And I don't mean it mean. I just mean it kind of gets their attention, right? Once in a while, you got to be a little blatant to get someone's attention. Because they're like, well, because they stop for a second, like, "Hey, why are you calling me stupid?" "Because you're an idiot." That's my answer. They're like, "What do you mean?" Like, "I'm not stupid. I'm not an idiot." Well, obviously, because you're not opening your mind. Like, you don't realize that all of us don't sit around here for our health and talk about a subject that doesn't exist. Okay? There's millions of people now that know exactly what's going on with this subject, and you will sit there without knowing anything and tell us that we're idiots. Well, when really you're the idiot. So there's the term idiot, you guys. I don't mean it to be mean. I say it to Callie. Me and Callie call each other idiots all the time. It's just like a New Jersey thing, like it's immature. It really is, but it's kind of fun. Like, you got to break the monotony a little bit. Like I've told you before. Like, I get a text that just says idiot. Like, I'm like, like, that's it. Like Callie will text me and just says idiot on it, and that one word he really just texts me an entire sentence by saying one word. I know exactly what he's trying to say for some reason. Just idiot. It's only as bad as you make it, So dumb, idiot, yes. I think they're good words for this, because for someone that doesn't understand, they need a little wake-up call to understand, to come to this side, and I don't want everybody, but there is a few people I think that would be beneficial to us, like if they did cross over. So a few of those people. Oh, by the way, I just saw come up a message from, is it Jamal or whatever? So this Hollywood producer is putting together a show for the Travel Channel, and I gave him a bunch of pictures for free. I don't get paid, but I had to do all kinds of sign. They wanted me to sign all these things. I'm like, listen, man, I ain't doing anything. You're not like this is. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm giving this guy all this material, and I don't want to sign. I don't have a printer here. I'm not scanning to sign my name and releases. And I was like, so what I did is I took a screenshot. Jersey, and man, Jersey's got some badass people. They really do. That's what's the thing about Jersey. It's probably every state, but I know Jersey better than most because I was there so long, and is we got it all. So you have some of the most intuitive, badass people in the world come from Jersey, and also some of the biggest morons that have ever existed on the face of the earth live in New Jersey. So, and I'm not lying. Like, I'm being completely honest when I say it's right down the middle. You're either on this side or this side. There's a couple in the middle, but it's either you're this badass or you're a complete idiot. It's one or the other in New Jersey. There is no real in between. I swear. Do you agree with me in that kind of sense? Like, it's the way Jersey is. Like, you either get it or you don't. Thanks, Ramblin'. You're awesome, man. Thank you. I love the names too. I love your guys' names. Some of the names. I'm not a huge fan of Colorado Bigfoot, but now I can't really change it because no one's going to know who I am. I don't really like my name. Amen. What you saying, California? What's up, California? Mark, what'd you say, Mark? What about putting a voice recorder on a motion advanced switch and stuffed animal GPS? Yeah, it's a great idea, actually. They won't take it though. They'd never take it. First of all, they would know what was inside of it. You can't trick them. They know everything. I don't know how they know. I mean, they might take it, but if they did, it's because they know it. Like that you could never put a recorder and have them take it somewhere and they wouldn't know about it. It's they know everything. You guys, I've told you about this where I've dropped things in really deep grass in Bigfoot universe. Other people have been with me, so they know. It's not like just me making this stuff up. Like even Callie was like, I cannot believe it. Like I've blown people's mind in real time, like in their worlds, like when they're doing things, people can't believe it because it's real. Like even though you know it's real, when it happens right there, you're like, oh my god, it really is. It's nice to get confirmation over and over. Even for me, I want it constantly. Give me more. I yell at those guys all the time. Like, you guys, this is ridiculous. Like, especially lately because of all I've done. Like, you guys, we've known each other for 5 years. Like I've literally have yelled at them like I'm yelling at like your friend. Like I've been like this is ridiculous and da da da. And you can't imagine what I've done out there that you don't know. There's very few minutes on camera. It's all not on camera. How many bears have you seen? Not I've seen more bears growing up in the East Coast than here. I've only seen two here, and it was very brief. One was on camera, and one was they were both the red. What are they called? The what are they? What are the red black bears? Like a reddish. I know the name. I just can't think of it. They're just basically black bears, but they have red. They're red fur, and some of them are big. Oh my God, the one I filmed was sort of big. I mean, I've seen bigger, but cinnamon. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Easy word that I just couldn't remember. No grizzly, no grizzlies. There could be. My guess is there's probably a grizzly or two somewhere hiding in Colorado. Yes, it would be almost impossible. Colorado would tell you absolutely not, but they don't know anything. Like that's the thing. I've realized that's why the ex-governor watches me. We just got a new governor, but the ex-governor of Colorado watches all my videos. Yeah, because I was his way into the woods because it's all bullshit. They all know it's bullshit, especially those guys like the governor. He'll plausible deniability in public, but they know a lot of stuff. Like, in fact, they don't know the exact things, but they know it exists because of special confidential things they get when they're. You have to be a little bit of aware of everything, like a little bit, and they would watch because they want an inside scoop of what's going on. KK, I can't check my pictures right. I gotta wait till I get off the live video to check emails. I gotta sign in, and I mean, I'm signed in on my phone, but like if I went to my PC, I'd have to like go to the right email. I don't even know what password it is, so I'll respond to you, but I gotta wait till. Actually, I can't on here. That email is on this. I gotta go to my phone for that. Oops. Yeah, Eileen, I am actually. I'm gonna go out right now. I don't know what, because there's no, I can't, I don't know if I can walk into the woods. I don't know if I can walk into the woods, but I don't know if I can drive to where I want to do that because the roads are really, really bad. I don't know if they've closed any yet. But what I was thinking was I was going to go up like another way up to one of my Bigfoot worlds, but I was thinking because that way, in case as backup, in case I get shut down today, like I just cannot walk or drive far enough up the dirt roads. I want to go up to where all these UFOs seem to be going. It's an amazing thing. And then where I filmed the four jets yesterday, it was really cool to see those four fighter jets going that way yesterday, going right to where all the UFOs go, right to where the other jet went, right to where all the there's a base out there. So I'm going to kind of drive towards that base as much as I can. I think it's impossible to see it from where you drive, but the closer you are, the more things that are coming in, and there's also things coming in that you can't see, but the camera sees. So put the camera up in the skies a little bit. It's beautiful today. Just go out for a little ride. So I don't know if it'll become a video. Basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, of course, Omar. Thank you, Omar. They're very friendly. That's what I'm saying. It's difficult. Hey, Corey, it's very difficult for you to, to think into anything because look, I've had a lot of time with these guys, and there is nothing but cordial amazingness. There's no Nephilim, that I'm dealing with. Do Nephilim exist? Maybe. These are the guys that know where they are. Did Nephilim co- whistle back and forth with people? I highly doubt it. Are Nephilim all dead? And these are offsprings of Nephilim. There's a million possibilities. It doesn't matter. I explained this last video. If your great grandfather was a serial killer, it doesn't mean you're a bad person. You might be twice as cool now because your grandfather was a serial killer. Just because there's offspring of Nephilim, which I don't think they are, but if they were, it doesn't mean that they're bad. That was thousands of years ago. Like who knows how many? It could have been a million years ago. Just because it's these are good beings out there. Believe me, they're good. Things would be chaos if they weren't good and following rules. That's for sure. I'm doing good, Corey. Thank you very much. Hanging in there anyway. I feel like I talk too much on this video, but like I never feel like my live videos were good. And people are giving me super chats and stuff, and I don't feel like I earned that like on the video. Maybe out in the woods, but hopefully, I gave you some information during the rambling that it helps. Naomi, thank you so much. And I love what's the people that give me super chats have the best names. I don't just say that because look, Naomi, thank you so much. Naomi, let's see if I can see the other people. I'm not making that up, you guys. I got like the best names today. I can't see. I don't know how to do it now. Oh well. Thank you, Naomi. I appreciate that. Charlie, how are you even on this video if you've never seen one of my videos? You've never seen the best in the world do Bigfoot, then you have never seen Bigfoot. I'm kidding. But I don't know how you're on this video if you've never seen my videos, because everyone that's on my live video has seen my videos. There's 700 of them for you to go catch up on, and not one of them doesn't prove the existence of Bigfoot. Every single video I do shows nonstop evidence of Sasquatch. Look at Slayer hitting on Naomi. Slayer's like, I know that. I know what that name. She's hot. I know it. I do like that name, Naomi. I really do. It's not that, it's no, a really well known name, but not common. I only know one Naomi, and I barely know her. She was my cousin's girlfriend for a while. We went into the missing 411. I'm not even going to talk about that. Um, no, it's not that I don't like it. In fact, it's very interesting. Pamela, thank you. How are you, Pamela? I know Pam. See, I don't like when Pam, like someone like that gives me like I don't get as stressed because I know her, like I know you. Like I don't it's not because I know you get me and you've seen my videos and it's not as stressful for me, even though I don't I feel guilty about it. But I had a huge I did it like a 45-minute discussion that I could never repeat again about missing 411 today. I mean, I went off like crazy California. It was like I did like an hour on missing 411 today. A pretty cool breakdown though. It was like really broke down the numbers, and it's not that I don't like it. It's just it's too hard to think about. Like, oh, thanks, Gerald. I appreciate that. No, it's not that I don't like to stay at people's house. It's just that I don't sleep that good. Like my knee starts going. Like I don't want. It's really I'm thinking about you. I don't want you to have to like worry about me. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll come over, hang out, eat dinner until we're about to go to sleep, and then I'll go to the hotel. It's not like I'm trying to blow anybody off. I just feel like it's better for me not to. I also have friends in Oregon too as well. Um, but yeah, no, I appreciate that very much. And I actually am thinking about going to Oregon. It's funny that you said that. It's so far away. I have to fly. There's no way I'm driving to Oregon. So I'm gonna go like to the Jacksonville area there. And if it's too I might anyway. It's money. I gotta with the 6 liter. I gotta figure out maybe I can. I wonder if I'm better off like renting like the smallest car for like a month. Like if I got like a good car rental, like the biggest like. The one problem with that is I have to get something. I can't do that because of my spine. So I'm gonna drive 12 hours straight. Like I gotta have some sort of a car, like even if it's just like a mid-size, like something with like a seat, like a real seat. I can't be in like a 3-cylinder car. It's not happening. Hey, Helen, you're only 4 hours and 10 minutes late. I'm kidding. I swore this was going to be a short video, but then everyone, comes, and I don't want to leave, and it's beautiful, but I want to drive up the road too. I still have a couple minutes. There's only one here. Hold on. I don't have to be out for hours and hours, but I just want to get at least a couple hours up the road so I can see what's going on up there. Hold on. I like Emily. My boyfriend said he asked the other two if they saw it, and they didn't. My boyfriend had the flashlight. Yeah, that's typically how it worlds with people, and they left me for dead, and took the person away from me. And the person's like, "I'm fine. Just let me go. I'm fine." I'm like, "What, are you kidding me? I'm Colorado Bigfoot. You don't get to go with them." They can do amazing things right in person and have everything. One person know everything, and the people that are 50 feet away have no idea what's going on. It's a crazy, amazing thing. I've been involved with that. I wouldn't even believe that, except it's happened to me so many times. Hold on. Rambling around. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's been really good today, actually. Everyone's been I've had great super chats today. I'm so thrilled with that. And I really appreciate it. Like I said, it's not why I do this. I mean, it helps me a lot and I appreciate it, but it's never why I come on. Like they could take super chats away and I'm still going to be on here with you guys like once a week. So I was thinking, the only reason I don't do it is because I don't think anyone wants, I don't want to be like, oh, people want to listen to me talking. Like, but I was thinking like, why not every Sunday morning, like do like, especially like in the wintertime or Sunday, maybe I know people are busy and people have plans and people go to church, but I was thinking, it's a good day. The majority of people this is their day, their one day off. So I wanted to, I figured maybe, in the winter I would make it a point to do like a super chat, like not a super chat, like just a live chat, on Sunday mornings. It's a good morning. No one else is really doing anything on the subject. And, sometimes people are just chilling, but kind of want to do something like live. I don't know. So if you guys want, I'm happy to sign on. It's a lack of an ego thing. You know what I mean? I would sign on every Sunday, but it's like me saying, "Oh, everyone wants to hear me. I'll just go on every Sunday morning." And it's not like that. In fact, I don't know. I don't want to go on unless you guys want me to. Yeah, like Sunday morning was a good time. You get your coffee. It's a great day to imagine stuff and kind of stay home and be, you don't feel guilty about like if it's if it's a nice day. Sometimes Sunday's okay. It's just a great day to just do nothing. Hey, thanks Ryan. If you're on the live feed, Ryan just sent me a message. Although I can't see it. You guys are sending me these. Sometimes I get messages during this. It just shows me really quick some of the message. And then of course I can't check it or it would dump it would dump the live. So I have to wait. So I'll check emails and the messages right after, I promise. Well, or by tonight. So and Eileen, it's okay for you because Eileen is the one time you can show up too if you're not busy at home because it's like a normal time for you, right? Like so if I saw it at 9, I gotta lay back this way for a second. If I get on at like 9 or 10 in the morning, it's only lunchtime for you, so that's good. Hold a second. I'm gonna have to do that for a second. Oh my god. It is. I think it's 1 o'clock. I'm not sure. Like, did it change or here? Look at this. Like, did the times change? Because I don't know. You guys, I don't know anything. All I know is how to do this. I don't look at the news. I don't know barely who the president is. I don't know anything. I don't watch on purpose now to keep my mind focused on this. I don't want any outside influences at all. I barely watch someone else's video. I like watching the Real World Police I was showing earlier. I love that. Like lately, it's been the The sovereign citizens. It's not even that good of videos, but it's I get such a kick out of these idiots that get pulled over and say, the guy's like, "You have a driver's license?" Like, "I don't need a driver's license." The guy's like, what do you mean?" He goes, "I'm not driving, I'm traveling." So they try to manipulate the laws, and they really believe it. That's why I sit there. I'm like, these people are like crazy. Like if you watch, just Google sovereign citizen police videos. It's crazy. That's right, Terry. That's right. So like Brandon, Joanne are an hour behind me, and yeah, it's 12:08, so it's 1:08 here. So my clocks did change automatically. Thank you for doing that for me. I like Charlie. I like that Charlie just hasn't seen a video and he's on here asking me. I dig that. I don't find them. That's the amazing thing. I don't look for Bigfoots. I stand right in the middle of them. The best bet, Charlie, if you're interested, is just to go. It's all real. No one's here to fool you. You can ask all these people have been here for a long time. We're all friends, and a lot of these people do what I do, and they go out. So just the best thing, what I suggest is just go look at a couple vids. Like the latest ones are kind of like compilations, but go back like some vids like over the summer or a couple of years ago. So you just go to Colorado Bigfoot on YouTube, click on videos, and then go back a ways, like pick some random ones. I don't think you'll be that bored. It's not me that's entertaining. So I'm not a YouTube personality. I show things. That's what makes me known. It's not. I don't have an award-winning personality, but I think that's also what makes me interesting is that I'm so normally dumb and show such amazing things that there's some interest there because I don't have the capabilities to fool anybody or to edit good or I have 20,000 pictures of them. For all my pictures are from live video, Charlie. 20,000 pictures from live video. And a lot of the people you're seeing are the ones that find those pictures, like Terry, Eileen, Slayer. These are people that literally can find them in any picture or any video. I don't know about Slayer sits right. He hunts in the middle of a Bigfoot world, which is just retarded. excuse my term. The giant X is right in front of him, sitting in a deer stand. I get a kick out of it. I can't help it. Just giant X right in front of Slayer while he's hunting. No wonder there's no deer. They're sitting on the outskirts of the deer, laughing at Slayer up in his giant symmetrical X. Hey, did you ever find your deer stand, or someone stole it? You said someone stole it. It was me. He thinks I tipped off the Bigfoots. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I'm not saying that you just need to watch people on foot all the time, but talks like this, and this is the hard part, for me, is to focus, on one question, answer it promptly, and move on. It's like you might ask me a question, and I spend 45 minutes talking about like something that's not relevant. But you're right, we need discussions and just chill out and just talk, and as time goes on, a lot of people and a lot of girls too. That's the amazing thing. We have a lot of women doing this. Idiot like Slayer up with a bow and arrow up in the tree. I'm kidding, Slayer. You know what I mean? Are they going to trust him versus a beautiful blonde girl that's all into them and walks into the forest that wouldn't hurt a fly? Of course they're going to trust her right away because she didn't cut down their trees for the last 1,000 years. She didn't murder Indians. She didn't. It was all the white man. The white man, bad. You guys are all bad. If you're white and you're a man, you're bad. I'm black, so I'm all right. Okay. The white man, we're all bad. Ask them for forgiveness. I'm just kidding. I automatically like to give Slayer a hard time. Just part of the deal. They did last week. Yeah. They're right there. You just gotta just chill. You'd be surprised how many of you have stood right next to these creatures and don't know. And Charlie's still there. One of the tough things about this, Charlie, is that it's not what people think. That's the hard part. This is you're dealing with the unseen world out of the Bible. It's not Bigfoot. You're not dealing with monkeys in a tree. This is more advanced than your brain could ever possibly imagine, or mine, or anyone's here. But we at least know that. Like we get that this is out of our thinking and we're working on it, and there's other people out there trying to figure this out. We're going, but the best way to do that so far is just to stand there with them. You Slayer, that's why you're here, whether you realize it or not. You're not here because I get Bigfoot structures. You're here because you sit right in the middle of them and needed answers. And whether or you setting yourself out, it's people like that don't even, like, at the beginning, probably realize they were sitting their whole life hunting right in the middle of their world. And all you have to know is their language to know it. And if you don't know the language, you're not looking. And as soon as you look for it, look, what's a good analogy is? I used to use this. It's like buying a car, okay? You never even seen that car once in your life. You buy the car, and all of a sudden you see it everywhere. Everyone's got your car. Why is that? You know what I'm talking about? You buy a Volkswagen Jetta, all of a sudden every car you pass is a Volkswagen Jetta because you're looking. No one's looking for their language until they learn it. Once you learn their language, it's everywhere. You can't even, all I see is their language. I can't even see what's human anymore. I've converted. I'm basically a Bigfoot that can speak English because I try to think like them. I try to make it up. I'm just trying to get over there. That's why I don't watch news. I don't think like a human. I do, but I don't, I don't know. I don't have any influence right now from outside. The only thing I know is what you guys tell me. That's the only thing I know. Like, I don't hear news. Someone could have been assassinated yesterday. I would never know. Unless it's on Netflix, I wouldn't know about it. I don't read even a news story from Facebook to not know anything. It's a great thing, you guys. And I kind of enjoy the news. Like, I don't even care what they're talking about. Like, if from out here you can put the news on, it's like kind of brings you into the world. Like, I'm not out in the middle of nowhere, and it's like, it makes me feel like I'm a person again. But I don't watch it on purpose just to keep. Oh, they flew over yesterday. Here, for the people that didn't see, I'll show you the video. They were up high yesterday. They were all there was 4 of them going somewhere. So here's for the people that didn't see it. What is that? Hold on, what is this? Oh. You guys, let me show you this real quick. This is not what I was. I'll show you the fighter planes, but check this out real quick. Okay, this is amazing. I didn't even know I had this. I remember taking it, but I forgot. Hold on, I'm trying to spin the phone around here. There we go. Plane that's not spraying, and it's flying normal. We see, look, hold on. So at first I thought it was a UFO. I'm like, when did I film this UFO? Because it looks like a UFO right there, and then I finally get it focused. Hold on. Okay, now watch. Where's the stream on that? Hold on, it'll come into focus. Okay, there it is. Look, it looks like it's just hovering. It doesn't even look like it's moving. It's like a computer program just stuck there. Look at that, right? And then you want to see a plane spraying. This is all filmed in the same day. This is for Charlie, still there. See, Charlie, this is the unseen world. Okay, this is what I filmed every single day. And if you don't believe it, like, people will see a picture, I'll show them the picture, and they're like, I don't believe it, because you're a moron. So then what you do is you go to and I mean that in the nicest possible way. You go to the video, you see the time, and then you can go look at them by yourself like a big boy, and you can see that it's all real. It's amazing. And I have 20,000 pictures of that could never be made up. And I get very frustrated that's why I tell people I don't teach Sasquatch 101. I have no patience for the new mind. I can't do it. I will lose my mind. I'm too deep. So you just have to get over that little hump, and then I'm your best friend. I'll do anything for you. I will die for you right now, but you have to get over that first little hump. Okay, so where's my video from? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I showed you guys saw that, right? Now watch a plane spraying. Okay, you see the difference? Watch. That's when a plane is spraying chemicals. Okay, you see this? This is the original video. I took this yesterday. Okay, and then this is when the UFO shows up. Look at that. Why won't people believe that that's spraying? Like, why does your brain deny it? Tell me why. Why would you see that and be like, no, that's normal? That's normal because you're brainwashed. Now, if you're still filming it and you see a UFO by it, here's the UFO right there. It's right there. See it? All right. I don't F around. People have no idea my capabilities with the unseen world. So I do get a little bit defensive sometimes when I realize when I just can't take the stupidity and I can't suck it up anymore. Like, and be this great person and know all these things and let some complete idiot bash me when he has no idea what he's talking about. So a person can only take so much of that before you lash back out, you know? So isn't that amazing? You saw that jet stream and you saw the one I just showed you. I don't know how I found that one by accident. Right here. Okay. Look, here's a regular commercial airline. You can even see it. The other one's all black. It has no markings. This one is clearly an airline. It's got a red fin. I don't know what airline it is. There's no moisture at all coming off the back of that jet. Right? Look. Hey Ryan, I saw your message pop up. Thank you so much. I couldn't see what, but I saw, like, it told me $10. So thank you very much. Look at this one more time, even though it's on my video from yesterday. There's sure what's going on. I'm not claiming that's anything because I don't know. But it's interesting. All right. Oh, here's my jet. Okay, so forget about that. You saw the Airstream, you saw the jets, right? Now watch this. This is yesterday. I have sound, but I never hear. You know what? Let me put my sound on. And then I got to get out of
here. I'm your Google Assistant to get.
Sorry, guys. I know that went off. I wanted to get my sound back so you can hear how that's live. Watch this. This is yesterday, and you'll hear me. I'm talking to Lee, who just happened to be outside. I run back in and get my camera.
Look at that. There's 4 of them. Let me see if I can get them. Yeah, I can see them. I just want to see if I can tell what kind of plane.
See them?
Oh, yeah, they're fighter jets. How cool.
I love this.
Yeah.
I don't care if this has anything to do with my subject or not. I love this. Nothing makes me more excited than fighter jets. Look how fast he's going, you guys. Watch this.
Oh, man, they are flying.
These guys are like just under
how fast they're really
Mach.
Going. You
like
know, they're so high up.
Look at,
man, can you imagine? That's my dream. That was like my missed dream.
I always wanted to be a fighter pilot, you guys. I think I could have done it.
Is what do they need to be up here for? Why would you be up in Eagle County? They don't do maneuvers up here.
And they're all going to where the UFOs go and where the other fighter jets that go 20 feet over my head go. I've never seen them in formation, but you know, you can miss them too. Like that could have happened 5 minutes ago. You can't hear them. Yeah, you actually have to see them, you know, so it takes just staring at the sky. And sorry for whatever you guys have been saying, I haven't seen it because I can't. I'm dealing with something. What's going on here? I don't know where everything is, and then it's hard to do. If I'm going to show videos, I should do it, like have it pre-done already, and those are private. They were live. I did the breakdowns on a live video like this, and then afterwards made it private. This is me talking in public is live. If you want to record it, go ahead. But as far as my channel goes, as soon as this video is over, this video doesn't exist. It's gone. So it's for live people right now, right then. I know all of you mostly, and I feel very comfortable, and that's it. This is not for the world to see. I'm not leaving it up to make money on it. I'm not doing it. So I can make, what, 10 bucks on the video? I'm not doing it. It's just that we can hang out together. It's not public information for people to watch 2 days from now. Who's this boyfriend of yours, Emily? Why isn't he? But I mean, isn't that cool? Like, I don't even make an effort. I don't even try with the UFOs and the jets, and they're all over the place. Like, even yesterday, Joanne's like, hey, just go film me another UFO. I was like, okay. I went out and filmed another UFO. It's that simple. But you have to remember, it's not what I do, but I'm very good at it. I just know. Like, I'm really good at the things that other people can't see and know. It's just my thing. Am I good at anything else? No, I can mow lawns really good. I'm the best lawnmower in the world. See, those lines they put in, landscapers do? No one in the world can do a line like me. Because that's how I started. I started as a lawn maintenance company in New Jersey for giant estates. And like in a baseball field, that's me. I have those skills. As far as this is my thing. This is what I know how to do. I'm an excavator as well, but I mean, I don't really know anything except for this, and I can film it all. If you want me to do more UFOs, just tell me. I'll get you live UFOs on video. How do you lie about that? How do I hoax that? You know what I mean? And believe me, I have stuff that I have UFOs I haven't shown you, but it's because you can't tell. So I'm only going to show. I don't even care if you're my best friends. I'm only going to show you things that are like really kind of blatant. Like even if it's that white one by the chemtrails, like that was just good enough to put up. Like it's interesting at least, whether it's a star or it's a UFO, it's interesting. So if it's interesting, I'll put it up. If it's just like, Mark, if it's a plane far away, I'm not putting it up. If I got black smoke shooting out the back of a jet that's flying way too fast, and a white thing seems to be around it, and even if it looks like a star, I'm filming it, and I'm going to let you guys see it so I can get your opinion, because your opinions mean everything to me. I don't know anything. I'm just good at getting this stuff. Doesn't mean I know anything. Like maybe a little bit more than most people, but it's not really. I need your help, especially when there's freaking disc flying around. Hey Shannon, how are you? CB, isn't that funny? They're so funny. When I first started, people would be like, "Hey CB," I'd be like, not on live video, but like anywhere, like on a message, I'd be like, "Who is that? Like, what are they talking about?" It's like, "Oh, it's me. That's right." Like I didn't know what CB was, until it took me a while. I was like, "Oh yeah." So it tells you how stupid I am. Sometimes I just know how to get Bigfoots. It's that simple. And so do you. So does everyone. You just got to do it. Some people can't do it. They live in a place where they can't do it. They got too old, or their leg hurts, or they have a bad back, or they just can't get to the forest, or there's a million reasons why. And we need those people. Those are the ones that, believe it or not, people that watch the videos get a lot of information. Not just from me, but they combine my info with, 5 other people they watch, and be surprised how knowledgeable a real watcher of the videos gets, because he's not being influenced by being there. No, that's true. In fact, I kind of want to. It's not that I want to prove that, but I've always wanted to kind of show people, like, hey, look what I can do, which I will. Just show them. I want to go other places, because it's good. First of all, you get sick of the same old thing. I want to go show up in like Arizona. I want to go show up in Cali. I kind of got to go to Cali because I want to. Joanne's like my biggest supporter, and I want to. That's not why, but it is probably the initial reason why, how we became friends. And but I really want to just go at least have lunch with her. I might just drive to California just to have lunch with her, but that way I can hook up with Brandon, and which I think he dumped me a long time ago, bastard. He was on here. Oh, he might have went out today actually. I think Brandon's out from the video. And I want to go to Arizona, and I want to go. I'm thinking about maybe Oregon. So if I could do those 3 somehow. I don't think it's the money. I think it'll be okay. It's because I have credit card, whatever. But it's more of like, can I leave the trailer for a week or 10 days by itself with the cat? Things like that. There's somebody new starting here today. Please pray for me. Cross your fingers. There's like this 22-year-old kid starting here today, and hopefully he can tolerate her and stays here. And that way, I'll make friends with this kid right away and say, listen, I need you got to watch my trailer when I go away. Here's the keys. But there's a lot. I have a lot of things in here. Oh, that'll go with me, but you know what I mean? There's an endless amount of things that are tempting for someone to steal. I have, you name it, trail cams, gifts from them, and amazing rocks and quartz and all these other things. Cool. Navajo Reservation. I think I want to go up to, I have people in Arizona, like a lot of good friends, but none of them really are going to be, because I don't have time to go there. So some people might be mad at me, like, why didn't you stop by? It's because it's not that easy. Like I'm limited. I'm in a truck that takes an incredible amount of gas to drive. It's got 220,000 miles on it. You know, you never know if it's going to break. It's never broken down, but that's why you have to worry about it breaking down. And you know, I'm going to go to straight to one place. And you have to remember, I want to do videos where I go to someone's house and that has these incredible structures. But when I go to do videos, they're never going to be quite as good unless I'm by myself. I can't get the connection going unless I'm alone. Nothing typically I'm not saying it's not possible, but typically, if I'm going to go to a new place like the Petroglyphs like that, I got to be by myself. It's just my thing. I don't want to be by myself. That's the thing. Believe me, there's no. I don't have to convince you of that. You want company. It's like if I'm with Brandon or Callie, there's no. It's not as, you know. It's much more fun if you're with somebody else. But I can get them better when I'm alone. It's just a proven thing. I think it's, you know, it goes for anybody. But then also, things have happened with multiple people, so it's really hard to figure out whether that's true or not. I just think it might be. I've been looking at a couple spots in Arizona. Someone corrected me. I did a post, and he's like, "No, go to this place." If you're on here, I screenshotted that, so where to go? I can't look at it because it's on this camera. But that I'm just thinking Arizona because basically because I have a draw there to the rocks. I know something's going on there. I can't even tell you my pull, right? And then the weather, of course. So the combo works great. Hopefully I can get there before there's any snow in those mountains. And Cali, there's a lot of people in California. I have relatives there. I have Brandon there. I have Joanne's there. Joanne and Brandon live pretty close, so I'll be in that area. And I'll let you guys know what that area is if I go. And so anyone's there. I don't care who you are. If you're there and want to just chill, like, and go to have a beer, or, you know, maybe a bunch of us can just hang out for a while or something. I don't know. I'm not that excited. I'm warning you, I'm not that exciting, but it'll be fun. We can laugh and have a couple beers. Just or even if you're in Cali, just you want to drive a couple hours, you know, feel free. The following weekend we'll be in the UK at Eileen's house. And I'm kidding. And that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, I'm going to the UK next weekend. I'm going to show Eileen how to do Bigfoot. Where are you, Pam? You're in Sacramento? That's like total city, right? That's pretty cool, Roger. I have worked in England and Scotland. Wow. Do you know that I'm English and Scottish? That's why I said that was cool. Isn't that weird? Like, what are the chances? He's like, I've worked in England and Scotland, and that's my nationality. Bizarre. Eileen said if I ever come to the UK, she'd let me go to the pub because I don't drink. She doesn't drink, but I'm like, I think if I go there, I have to go sit in the pub because that's what people do in England. They go to the pubs, and I want to go have a pint in England, and she can watch. You're Scottish too, Ryan? No wonder, yeah. Scots are badasses, man. I don't wear a kilt, but I'm not like I'm a mutt, you know. I'm English, Scottish, German, I think is my main three. Oh, okay. That's interesting to be up there. All those mountains up there in Tahoe. I've always had the. I think I'm wrong, but in my imagination, like in my head, I've always had these pictures like out there is like where the traditional Bigfoots are. Like, you know, the Bigfoot we all think about walking, and in my head, that's where they all are. Like those big ones like that are by themselves, like in the California mountains. You know, that's not what I know now, but that's how I've always pictured it. So I still have that, and I'll always think that even if I went there. No one's perfect, Gene, but that's pretty close. I'm just kidding. I was talking about the Irish part, but then everyone's Irish, so I'll get yelled at. Yes, we're all mutts. You know, that's the thing about Americans. Why do we get so cocky when like the racism thing, like back in the day, like all these like white people, like KKK guys and stuff, like, you know, hanging black people and stuff, but when really the black person he's pure breed. He's legit. You're the disgusting mutt. Me. You know, like the white people. So what makes you think you're so great? I'm sorry, I'm not getting into racism, but I'm the most anti, like, unracist person in the world. I understand it. My brain cannot wrap around racism. I just lose my mind. Like, I cannot. The amount of ignorance involved to hate an entire race is just, I cannot understand it. It makes me want to kill the person, not hurt them, like literally blow their head off. Boom. Like, get rid of some of these people. Like, I don't get it. Sorry. I get so angry at racist people. Oh, it makes me so mad. Like, you know, do what I do. Hate people individually. No, I don't hate anybody. But you know what I mean? Like, you have to hate, pick and choose. Like, me person, then don't like them. Let me tell you something. It's every race, you know, and I'm not getting into religion. I mean, I'm not getting into racism, but, you know, it's every race. We all have assholes. We all have dumb people. Every one of us. I might be one of those dumb people, but we all have that. You know, it doesn't matter what color you are. I don't get it, man. I'm going to lose it one day. Why? But I'm making a point. Why could someone be so hurtfully racist? Why? Only one reason. They were taught at an early age. No one just becomes racist and hates a whole race when they're 40 years old. It all happens because it's etched in your brain at a young age by your parents, just like God that you believe in now. You would never believe in the God you believe in unless your parents told you to believe in it. That's the only reason you believe anything, because you saw it on Romper Room, Sesame Street, and your parents told you. That's it. Exactly. Racism is taught. Everything is taught. So it's everything. Think about that. There's not one thing that isn't taught. So you only think what you've seen, what you've taught yourself, or what someone else taught you, which is all a human brainwashing, beginning with your nursery school teacher, and who didn't even know she was brainwashing you. It's not like they're all in on it, brainwashing you. The brainwashees don't even know that they're brainwashing you because they're so brainwashed. This is a huge history of you know, keeping us in the human bubble is what it is. They need us separate. There's a reason they keep us in this bubble, and I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm working on it. And yes, I pointed my gun right at YouTube, and it's not loaded. See, I wouldn't even point a loaded gun at you guys. See, I wouldn't even point at you through the camera. People are like, you never know. Trust me, I'm the one guy in the world that you know. There's never a bullet in that chamber, ever, and I still treat it like there is, but there's never, ever do I chamber a bullet. See that? There's just no way. It's always, that's, now if I close now, it's chambered. I just don't. There's no reason, because you're going to make a mistake. Sooner or later, you make a mistake. So it takes me 2 seconds. So I'm about a second behind maybe a chambered bullet. I just highly recommend. Also, too, you get pulled over. Cops love it when there's no bullet in the chamber. Just don't chamber, especially in a Glock where there's no safety. I mean, they call that a safety if you can look closely. See this? So if you hit on that side, like over here, without hitting it, it can't go anywhere. You have to actually push that down. But that's not much of a safety, you know. So if you pull the trigger, you know, something's going to happen. Never chamber, ever. So if a mountain lion's on me or something, I'm going to have to somehow go, shh. But it's the chance I take. All right, guys. So what is it for? So you know what? Let's do this, okay? It's 4:45. I'm not going to mess this up at 5 o'clock. So I'm talking about 4:55 hours. At 5 hours, I don't know if you guys have a clock, but I have a clock. I've been on live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'll carry basically anyway because I'm out in the middle of the forest. I don't use my gun. Your truck, isn't it? Because I don't need to carry it on me. I don't. If I go into an establishment, I don't need a gun. The last thing I need to do is shoot somebody and go to prison. So, which I will do eventually. So that's why I don't conceal carry, because, and I don't get my permit, because I don't want to be in a position. Someone else, doesn't matter whose fault it is. When you shoot someone, something's going to happen to you. So that's why I don't conceal carry. And then here, your vehicle is an extension of your home. So I can keep this anywhere I want in my truck. It sits right next to Anyone that ever comes here for me better be ready, because you can never approach me without me being armed. So in my vehicle, it's completely legal. It sits right there, right in between the seat. I put it right there. And I do conceal in the woods, because who's there? Who's going to tell me not to? Like, what am I going to get in trouble with the squirrels? Even a cop wouldn't care. What is he going to say? Like, you were in the woods, just don't do it here. But I don't even see a hiker in the woods, much less a cop. So, and my other gun's still lost across the street. Cannot find it. They have it. The unseen world has my 9. This is not for them necessarily. It's just more of like a confidence builder. It's just God forbid. First of all, you'll never get a mountain lion or a bear to attack you if you tried. You could tape, filet mignons to your whole body and walk out there and wait for a bear or a mountain lion, and they would still never see one or get near one up here. The tails are just so blown out of proportion about mountain lions and bears hurting you. It's you couldn't get a bear or a mountain lion to hurt you if you tried. The stories out there are like hearing a story about someone winning the lottery. It's almost impossible to be attacked by a mountain lion. Now, you could go watch videos. Sure, it's happened. Some guy killed a mountain lion with his bare hands in California recently. He choked it. But you're talking about 1 in billions. Like, these are stories that just hardly ever happen. Like, he probably had rabies or something. It's just, you cannot get near these creatures. They will not go near people. So don't like all that stuff. And I think Slayer probably will even. He's a hunter. He'll tell you. They don't come near people. They know you're there from a mile, 2 miles away, especially bears and mountain lions. Oh, the dog, man. I don't want to talk about that story right now. I'm too far into it. But he was right there. Well, you know what I'll do? I have that. I'm trying to find. It's taken me a long time to start. I haven't really begun my big video I'm doing soon, because I'm trying to find footage like that. I have it somewhere, because what I did was, I have the original clip, but it's on an old hard drive that got lost. I took all of my best stuff and put it on a hard drive the best stuff I hadn't shown because I couldn't explain it to you. I was waiting. I knew I'd be able to one day. And then the hard drive fell right from here. It was like everything in the trailer falls. So if you leave something, eventually, like, it gets stuck on my leg, like this cord. My cell phone will get stuck. I'll pull the whole phone. The phone shoots across the room. Anyway, I knock off my hard drive just once. Boom, boom. Pick it up. It's broken. Doesn't work. I have 4 gigs of the best, which isn't even a lot, but you'd be surprised how much video 4 gigs is. Babies crying. I have their other side of I have their zipper opening up. You can hear their whole dimension, their whole world. I have that on audio. That still exists. It's in Mississippi, and it's not recoverable yet. Like without spending $4,000. Which I don't have. So I'm not spending $4,000 to recover material that doesn't make any money. That wouldn't make any sense. They're not worried about. They'll be more careful and cautious. Like I don't think it's a great thing for you to have a weapon on you. I think I've established here. Like I just make the excuse for myself that I think they understand me and get it. But I think in most situations you're better off. Even me, I keep it most of the time in my backpack. When I'm in the distinct dogman areas, sometimes I display it openly. Like a video recently, I literally left my gun on purpose because I wanted to make it very clear that I don't need any shit today, and I'm ready to. I'll pull this thing out right here. Even though I think they can get around that so easily, but I still want them. They know there's a chance. Like nothing they do is 100%. So they could try to disarm you via telepathy, and they can make a mistake and. I get 1 second, I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh my God. You know what I mean? They're very careful like that. So 10 minutes, you guys, all right? I gotta run out. Believe me, I could stay on this chat forever with you guys. I appreciate it so much. But while there's some sunlight, it's almost 2 here. I'm gonna try to get out. I'm just gonna go for a ride. Probably won't do a video, but I'm gonna bring my stuff with me. Like maybe some clips you'll see in the future. I'm not gonna do a real video today just because there's no time. Well, I don't know who lives cheaper than me. I live in a trailer on the back of someone's ranch in one of the most expensive areas in the United States. So, I mean, I have to be here. People don't understand that. They like, why can't you go to like Florida? It's like, first of all, my name is Colorado Bigfoot. Okay. I have to be in Eagle County, well, really, scenario in the world to be able to find a place to put your trailer in this county is impossible. You need some scumbag trailer trash on their ranch. And so I'm very fortunate to be in like, but you know, you have to pay for all that stuff. And if, you know, it's hard. That's why you need support. There's no vacations. There's no cars. There's no, me going off on a spending spree would be me renting a movie on Amazon for $3.99. I make my own money too. I have a YouTube paycheck. That's, you know, not much anybody can really say about. Like, I can do anything I want with that money, but I'm very careful. Even if someone didn't know, I'm still very respectful with money that people give me. Like the money that come on this chat, I don't even see these donations until I don't know when. Next time could be up to a month before that actually like processes through YouTube. And then that you know is I'm very what you call it, what's the word, I'm not careful, but I'm very respectful with that money, because even if the person doesn't, because most people are like, Mark, I don't care what you use the money, I'm just trying to help you, you can go buy heroin with, I'm just trying to help you. And I'm like, well, I want you guys to know that it's not like that, because it's more of a karma thing for me. So I'll never abuse that, even if you didn't know, because then I feel like it's going to come back and kick me in the ass. Like one day, no one will help me now because I was using money for, like, first of all, there is no money. But if I, like, hypothetically, you know, was buying like, I don't know, like motorcycles or cars, I am going to try to get a bike in the spring somehow. But that's all business. Like, it's all about business. Business. This isn't even business, but it's all about, so I can get, anyone want to buy it? Give you a good deal. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily only have to live. I don't mean to yell. I'm not yelling at you, Mary. It's more of like a compiled question that I just lose my mind over. Even my parents, you know, people come up with these silly suggestions like because the trailer's frozen. Well, why can't you move down below for the winter? It's like, it's free. It's winter time down there too. You know? Yeah, I work 18 hours a day doing this. Mary's yelling. I know, Mary, you're talking. It's very difficult to answer questions in capital letters. There's a whole history. It's really difficult to go over it with everybody, but you know how this became a full-time thing for me. There's no way to do this any other way. I was working full-time when I started this, and it was actually the viewers that made that decision for me. Well, I said, hey, should I do this? Just no, do it on Sunday. I'm too deep. I do too much. And then once you accumulate enough people, you have to be there for people. I mean, I have so many people, you wouldn't even believe what goes on in this world that's in private, you guys. Some of the things I have to tell people, like like that I can't tell, that, you know, like I have in confidence, you know. But I do need power, and I can't just live off the grid. I need power, 24 hours a day power. There's no way around it. And I need internet. I can't even exist with guys without internet. The people support me, so I have to be in touch with them and show them videos, or why would they support me? Like, it doesn't make any. Hey, you guys, just trust me. Send me all your money. I'm doing Bigfoot. I can't show you anything, but so I got to have my internet, and I got to have. And believe it or not, that would be true, because if you did, I really would be doing it, but that wouldn't be any fun. I'd hate that, because I don't care about the money. I want to show you guys stuff. That's what makes this whole thing fun, is that we can, you know, take care of some of our curiosity. You know what I mean? Well, the problem, Pam, is I need the right bike. Like, I gotta get. I'm a 40-year veteran riding motorcycles. I can't just have any motorcycle. So it's either the right bike or none. But I can hopefully by then finance that. So I could buy like a really good bike, and then, you know, it's only going to cost me $100 a month. I can't drop the cash. I'm going to have to do like a finance. But it pays off, because that's how, and I can go and get places much faster. and places that a car can't get. But also, I'm going to buy a bike that's very highway worthy as well. So, no, Harley. I like Harleys, but it's only good for the road. You can't drive a Harley down dirt roads, and that's the only place I can go. I mean, I appreciate that compliment very much, but I hate my voice. I don't hate it. I just not a fan. Like I don't need to hear it ever. I've heard radio voices, and I don't think I have one of those. Although someone else has said that to me before once. Maybe for like 5 people, an ADD mental patient. Maybe if I had like a producer next to me that would shock me every time I started talking too much. Like she'd be like, zzz, like I get cattle prodded every time. I need that even for this video. Well, I love the Triumph. If you Google, if you care, Google, because my last one was a Triumph 1200 triple. It's too heavy for what I do. I want the XRX Triumph 800. It's a triple. You can get like a used one for like $8,000. My bike was 25,000, but I bought that before I did Bigfoot. I had a job, and I bought it with Jen, who bought another motorcycle, my girlfriend, who still has that bike, by the way. Her new boyfriend rode it once, and I talked to her today, actually. She's like, how are you? Because believe it or not, I love my ex-girlfriend's boyfriend. I love this guy. He's a great guy. We hung out together. I invited him to the wedding. That's how cool I am. I was like, listen, if you want to bring your boyfriend to the wedding, because her and my sister. Oh, what is this? I like seeing $1,000 a month stuff. You will get $1,085 a month via Patreon. So if I do not see real evidence, how can you explain this to your investors? What do you mean? What are you talking about? If you calculate, you have no idea what I make on Patreon a month. There's not one person in the world that knows what I make on Patreon a month. Actually, that's not true. But hardly anybody. I pay taxes. Are you kidding me? People don't understand. This is my job. It's what I do for a living. And if I wasn't, I wouldn't have people that are still supporting me from 4 years ago. They would have been like, listen, this guy's a moron. And I do nothing but show the most evidence in the world. I show more evidence than any researcher in the world. And if you can't see that, then something's wrong with you. And you need to go to another subject. Or you're not looking, one or the other. There's nobody that shows what I have. Nobody. Or you just haven't seen it, or I actually don't show a lot of it too sometimes because the world isn't ready for that yet. But yes, I have more still pictures from live video than any human being in the world, times about probably 1,000. And then I got more structures, legit, real structure, language structures than anyone in the world. You can add up everyone in the world and put all their structure pictures together, and I have more than all of them put together. That's my claim to fame. It's not bragging. No, it's okay. I don't mind him here. It's because he's an idiot. He has no idea what he's talking about, and I love to straighten out morons. I love to people that hide. He would never face me as a person. I have my face on here. Where's his face? Nowhere. He's a coward. You know what I mean? He knows nothing. My calculations. Like, what an idiot. Calculations? I make way more than $1,000 a month on Patreon. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's like who and my Patreons are more than welcome to that information. Anyone that I trust is more than welcome to know everything about what I make and how much it is. I'm an open book. Why? Because I'm the most honest person in this, and I'm happy to share everything. People support me. They have every right to know about every aspect of what I do. And that's why people have been supporting me for 5 years and never left. Because they know the real people will always be here. Sissies, little sissy boy. You know what I mean? Everyone can talk tough behind a hidden profile, but no one has the balls to talk like that to me in person. Nobody, because the people that do have the balls know it's true, so they wouldn't. You know what I mean? The coward sissies that haven't taken the time to do their own research on the subject and look into what we're actually doing instead of just showing up like an idiot. have no idea, and they're all the sissies. They're all like just little sissies. I could snap your head with my bare hands and just snap you in half. Oh my God. So anyway, no, I'm not mad at anybody on here. It's just, it does get, and by the way, I'm just kidding. It just gets, and you gotta be careful. I have too many admin on there. They're going to stop you. So sorry, and I'm totally teasing about the snapping the head. I'm not threatening anybody. I will threaten you, but I'm not threatening anybody. I don't threaten people because no one's got the balls to. I do. Like how about this? We set up a boxing match. Let's find a troll who's actually watched videos and still is that stupid, and does and somehow can't see 20,000 pictures from live video and the most structures in the world and the 2,000 seats. I don't care if he's 6-7 foot tall. Put me in a boxing ring with him. Just put me in a ring. We'll do a whole video. We'll do a whole event. Just put me in. I won't even train. Just put me in there with that guy. Please put me in there with him. Just let me. It's not possible for you to win. Do you understand? There's no possibility because every idiot in the world is going to be right behind that punch. I'm not even beating you up. It's going to be everybody. So you don't have a prayer. That's what I would love to do a boxing match. Yeah, cowards. So they're all sissies. Like people talk it's a lack of education. Like no one would ever say anything negative if they had actually watched one video. It doesn't even have to be me, but anyone that goes into the woods and shows structures, no one has ever spent more than 30 seconds. Like their brain won't allow it, so they stop and they go do a comment because they're not patient enough to watch the research. And what I get pissed about is not myself. Look at these guys. Look at all these people on my chat. You're insulting them too. Like I have a following of amazing smart people. Like seriously, I don't have one dumb person. Almost everyone that follows me is smarter than me. So what are you saying about all those people? What are you saying about the millions of other people? You're the problem. These idiots, the regular people in the world are the idiots. We're the special ones. Don't they get it? Like it's an amazing thing. So just like I say, just stick around because it's all been proved over and over and over, and it's getting better and better and better. And the rest of the world will all conform and come running. Like I said, they'll all come running. It just has to be on Channel 5 News first because that's how simple their brains are. It's a matter of being simple, Thank you, Naomi. And I'm just fired up like that. Sometimes you guys will see me. I'm real. I'm not going to fake my emotions with you. If I get pissed, you'll see it. I'm pretty cool, even pissed. Like, I'm not going to hurt anybody. Like, I talk shit. I'm from New Jersey. You know what I mean? It's not like I mean it, that's the way we get the point across. Like, I'll kill you. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to kill you. It's just like, that's the way we talk in Jersey, even though I'm not from there anymore. Some of that sticks with you sometimes. And I just like being, that's a good question, Doug. I'll answer that. I just like, I don't know. That's a good question, Doug. What's your view on skeptical? I love skeptical fans. Being skeptical is human. That you're a human, but you can be cool and skeptical or a total dickhead and skeptical. It's up to you. So when you meet me with resistance, like you're some kind of scumbag, I'm going to attack you. Like, because I'm a good person. You're a bad person. Good always goes after bad. Good people are here to correct evil. And to me, you're evil. Anyone that approaches anybody else in a negative, attacking way is evil. There's nothing good there. It doesn't matter what the subject is. If there's a human being speaking and you don't agree with it, why would you attack that person? Just be cool. Like maybe there's something you don't get. Maybe you're not maybe you're missing something. Maybe you don't understand. You know what I mean? So be cool because I'm the guy. I'm the wrong guy. I'm a very rare person. So I will attack just like these guys, believe it or not. They always, the good in the Sasquatch community, the good Sasquatch always go after the bad. The ones that choose not to follow the rules are immediately attacked by the good. And that's me. I feel like I have no patience and no tolerance for bad, negative people. If you're a bad person, I feel like you're being you're being run by the devil, whether you realize it or not. And you will be met with resistance from me. I have no problem going to prison over my beliefs. Like, I will, there's nothing you can do. So why waste your breath? Educate yourself, become a cooler person, be nice. Skeptical is great, but you could be nice. You could be nice and skeptical. I get that all the time. Mark, I watch a lot of your videos. I'm still a skeptic, but love your videos. What is cooler than getting that message? That is such a, like, because it shows me there's people out there that, like, hey, listen, I haven't crossed over yet, but I'm still a human being, like a nice person. And I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here, Mark. Basically, is what they're saying. I like that person almost more now than Gail, because interesting me, she gets it 100%. But now I got this new skeptical guy or girl. You know what? It's usually the guys. I got to tell you, women. There's very few skeptic women. Women are, they're unfortunately, guys are way more intuitive than us. They have like a secret power. We've talked about this before. It's like a motherly instinct is the best way I can put it. Women get it right away. They're willing to accept. They're not so worried. Guys, we're so defensive. Like, we're just like, no, like, we will fight, just like me. I'm going to fight you right now because you don't agree with me. Women aren't like that. Some, yeah, but most are just get it. Like, they're very intuitive women. And that's why we need, they seem to, all the females do really well on the subject. Like Ginger, Eileen, and all these other people that are out there that are, they're doing really great work with Sasquatch. Like I said, it's something to do with the white man. You know, they don't like white people. I think they do, but you got to spend the time. You know, you have to really prove yourself as a white man. You really do. I wonder, like, that's why I want this black guy was going to come out here. Like, I know it might sound a little bit stupid or crazy, but I think it could be similar. Like I'd almost put the black guy in a category with the women, because in this subject, because you know, they've never wronged anybody in history. It's always been the white man. You have to understand, you guys, as a white man, you don't feel like that, but we've destroyed the whole earth. We're the ones that built the malls, that cut the trees down since the beginning of time. We're the ones that wiped the Indians. All of them are gone because of us. Me, the white person, the white man. Okay, there's people and beings out there that have a right to be hostile a little bit, like a little bit pissed at us and the arrogance that we still walk around with on a daily basis. We think we are the most special things on earth, and nothing. That's why it's always a white guy that's coming at us. Like, it's always a white male idiot that thinks he's better and he should know, but all he knows is what he learned in nursery school. You know what I mean? He's not coming at you with an education. He's coming at you blind, when all we have is an education and evidence. So it gets a little bit frustrating, and that's why I get upset like that once in a while. So I apologize. Right, Butch? Tell him, Butch. Tell him, Butch. Me and Butch are going to kick your ass. I just like Butch because of his name. I'm not violent. I just like to pretend like I'm violent. And do I have the ability to hurt you? Absolutely. That's why I don't. I have a unique ability to tap into my adrenaline at will. Like, I could lift a car off. That's why my spine's so bad, because I in the past I lifted a 2,000-pound tree, and my whole spine, like, ripped out, basically. So, you know, it's just, everyone's got to be cool. So to answer your question, skeptics are great. Of course, all as I ask from anybody that's trying to talk to me is to just be like a little bit cool. You don't have to be even that cool. Just like a little bit respectful. Like ask me a question, but don't attack me. If you attack me, I'm going to attack right back. Like, I don't know what it is, because I think it's because I'm sick of it. That's all. I'm just sick of idiots. And then if you're an idiot, you're going to get no patience from me. If I see that you're curious and you're really a great person, I'm all over you. Are you kidding me? Like, that's makes me like you better than, you know, everybody, because you're trying. There's something there. There's a reason why you kept coming back to watch a video, you know? And then, of course, I've said this before too. I get the best messages in the world. Like, Mark, I used to hate you. That's my favorite message. Because I totally get it. Not everyone likes me. Okay. I believe me. There's no ego here. I promise. And, but I love those messages I've gotten. You guys, I wish I could show like right now. Like I have to go look for them, but like many times now, I've gotten that same exact message from different people. I used to hate you. They start off with it's almost like the same person, but it's not. I used to hate you. I'm like, why would they hate me so much? Like, I don't get that. Like, you can not like me, but hate me. So I was like, I don't hate anybody. Like, but now he's like, for some reason, I'm stuck with the videos hating you, and now I'm your biggest fan. Basically, is what the moral story was. And I was like, for some reason, I like that guy. So I always try to keep those people. I don't want anyone not to, to go away, but also want to keep it a small, not too big of a group either. So you guys, we just dropped under 100. Perfect time to go. You guys, thank you so much for the super chats. Forgive me for yelling and getting upset because I'm not. I'm really not upset. And it's been a 5 hour and 13 minutes stream, so I think that was pretty good. It's actually one of my shorter ones recently. And I might have chances 206. I think I could still get out for a little while. I hate getting off with you guys. What's up, Mega? Mega, I was liking some picture you put on. What was that picture you had? It looked like they had been like putting their hands on the ground or something on Instagram. I saw that. I liked your picture on Instagram. Oh, that's another thing, you guys. If you're on Instagram, can you guys? I need people on there. I just started like kind of going on there like a little bit. I think I only have like 500, maybe 600 followers on there. So if you guys are on there, Sasquatch Omega's on there. You don't have to go out of your way, but if you do have an Instagram account, just friend me so I feel like I have more people because I don't have that many followers on Instagram. I never used it until like a couple months ago. Yeah, that was cool. I mean, I didn't look at it very long, but I think it hit me pretty quickly that it seemed like there was like some kind of depressions or something going on the ground there or something. You've always had an eye for this. You know what you're doing. There's another guy, Sasquatch and Mega. It's like, what are we? So we're all crazy. All these guys. So he's crazy. I'm crazy. Eileen's crazy. Gail, who finds 100 pictures a day, she's crazy. Terry finds 50 pictures a day. He's crazy. People don't get the history. They don't get who you are. I think when I yell, I'm yelling for everybody. It's not. I don't mean to. Bye, Nancy. Thank you so much, Nancy, for coming in. I really appreciate you being here. More than I can say. You know what I mean? I think I get defensive for everybody. Like this person has no idea, and since I'm like so immature with ADD, it's just like boom, and I can't. So I just kind of go off without being more mature about it because all I see is the 400 pictures that I received from videos yesterday. The 1,000 pictures Gail sent me in the last year. The 1,000 pictures Terry sent me. The 1,000 pictures someone else sent me. The new pictures I just got from Ryan Summer. All around the world. I get pictures every single video I've never done a video in my life where I'm not capturing the unseen world. I stand in the middle of it. And that's one of the hardest things for someone new. That's what we would say skeptical is that they think they're coming to look at an ape in bushes when they're really they're coming to watch a video. The only videos that are filmed biblically, like literally from the Bible, I'm filming the unseen world, the things that you don't know about that the Bible, it's fun. It's amazing. The Bible tells these people to have faith. Think about what faith is, right? We've talked about this. How silly that is, right? But yet at the same time, it's what holds our whole structure together. And people will buy into that. They'll buy in. I need to just have faith. But they won't buy into the overwhelming amount of like the actual evidence that we have from the Bible, like that I show every day from the Bible. But it's physical evidence and no one wants to believe it except for a certain amount of people. But you'll believe to have faith because you were brainwashed as a little child to believe whatever your parents decided you were going to believe. You don't believe anything on your own. You were told what you believe, so you think you thought I don't know, whatever. I give up. I'm going to go apply for a gas pumping job somewhere. Be happier. I'll do live videos as I'm pumping gas. Fill it up. Fill it up super. So I'll respond with not good manners sometimes. I think I keep it. Look, if you add up like my last 3 live streams add up to 5 hours plus 9, 14. over 24 and 3 live streams. I worked for 20, not worked, but was on there for 24 hours. This doesn't work for me. It was 24 hours. This is a pleasure for me. I do not consider this work in any way, shape, or form, just so you know. I don't count that. Like when I say work 18 hours a day at this, it's like if I'm doing videos or if I'm out in the woods, not on the live stream. This is, like I've said, this is you guys doing me a favor by keeping me company and just letting me be able to vent some of this out. That's all. That's all. Or I'm just gonna start a mountain lion channel and retire. And I can film you 100 Bigfoots a day, but I can't film a mountain lion to save my life. So that might not be the most exciting channel. All right, brother. Yeah, you can anytime, man. You can just always send me a message there. I don't see you on Facebook. That's usually the best way to send me a message is on. Actually, you can send me a message on Instagram now. I'm gonna start checking them. So if you're new to Instagram, it's a great way to get in touch with me. Is Instagram because I don't get any messages there. Like a couple. It's not. So I can. Not a bad place if you want to reach me and not wait will be Instagram. Of course, Patreon people can always get in touch with me. And people are like, why? Because they give you money? Yes, that's exactly why. No, I'm kidding. Well, I love those people. Like, there's not one person on Patreon, I swear to God himself, that I don't love already. It has nothing to do with the money. And of course that helps. So if they're supporting me, I'm going to give those people more attention. Like, you have to narrow it down to somebody. Those people can get in touch with me every second of the day, anytime they want. It's just part of the deal. And that's how we all become friends. I can't fake liking someone. I don't care if you give me $1 million. If I don't like you, I don't want the money. You know what I mean? It's got you. I have to like you. So I don't pretend. And I've never had a problem on Patreon. Ever. Like there's never even been like the smallest little comment on there. Like it's always people that are on the same page. And that's what I love about there. Like even if it became not money, I'd love to keep that group, like, and not, even if it was even if I won the lottery, I'm like, you guys, I don't need Patreon, I'm fine. Like I want to keep Patreon because, like, stay on there for $1 and I'll send you guys $100 a month. I don't want to lose that group. I love you guys in there. And that's about it. That's the Scottish in me. It's pretty warm in here. So I got right now, so there's been no heat on in here the whole day. And it's probably 40 outside. And just now, like I think it got cloudy. Like I'm just starting to feel a little cold. So I'll like throw a heater on. So what I do is I turn the heater on over there. Like it's like a plug-in heater, and then I have another one in the bathroom. And then like later at night, like maybe like 2 a.m, my furnace will finally kick on because it gets too cold. Like the heaters, it penetrates the trailer too much. It's like if you're like right here when it's really cold, like even like right there, like you can just feel like how cold it's not too. But it's okay because you kind of feel like you're surviving. Like it's not like you're in a survival situation, even though you're in a trailer. But the hard part's the water that freezes. What is that? What's making? Is it my cat? Did you guys hear that? Oh, it was her. She had sorry, I thought it was going the other way. She had like a hairball or something. It sounded like an animal dying outside. Who's Jeff? Here's outside. So it's amazing. I'll show you guys some more of that later, but like another time where I'm filming the planes. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for putting up with my up and down personality too. It's really not up and down, just sometimes like, oh my God, if you can understand where my brain is in this, and then I have to hear like an idiot. So I'll show you the other planes that go the same way, that way, and where that one was yesterday. There's no moisture at all coming off the plane. There's just nothing, like not even a like regular moisture from a plane. And then yesterday that one was just insanity. Come on, what do you want? Come on. Oh, she wants treats. This is my cat. What do you want? You gonna wait by your treats? Look. He wants a cat. I'll pay you. Nothing but trouble you are. Nothing but trouble. So the YouTube. So I was curious, guys. Like I figured out you make 1,000. It's like you even figured out nothing. You know what it is too. It's that could. I was thinking about that. It's a good point to make, you guys. Like say you've been on Patreon or you're like someone that gives me $10 a month. Like once in a while you can throw me $10 on Messenger or something. Which isn't that many people. You know, Gail, my good friend likes to help me once in a while. She gives me like a couple bucks on Messenger or something just to help out. She doesn't care what it's for. And what was I going to say? Hold on a second. I just found this is what I was looking for. I think this was the file I was looking for. Oh, but you know, that could happen. You know, you gotta remember there's always new people. Like, so say someone's been here for 5 years, like, all right, listen, I've had enough. Hey, Carol from Australia. Do you call the women there mates too? Like, good day, mate. Or do you say something else to the chicks? You know, so, you know, someone else could maybe, it doesn't really happen yet, but maybe someone will get sick of it. They don't want it. This is patience. This subject takes patience. It's not going to happen overnight. But then that person would leave. Not everyone's going to ever leave. And then, you know what? A new person steps in and takes that place. That's the way it's always happened. I've never lost really anybody. So it shows you a lot, you know, so no matter how annoying I sound or I didn't say something right, or I yelled at someone and said I wanted to fight him in a boxing ring or whatever, I've never lost anyone because I think most of those people are there because they trust me. And because I do constantly provide some sort of entertainment, like videos or I'm showing something, you know, and occasionally, like I said, you know, no one can make everyone happy. This could be a ballerina channel, and I could be the best ballerina in the world, and I'm going to piss off some of the ballerinas. Like you can never make everyone love you. It's just the way it is. Like we all have people that don't like us, and the guy that's asking me that question, guess what? Someone doesn't like you either. And it's usually for no reason. Like you ever been at a job? Please tell me, have any of you been in a job and you started there like kind of excited, like a new job, and you look over and there's that person that you, and especially the girls can tell me, like there's that other girl at the office that just hates you. Like you didn't do anything. You were there to be best friends with everyone. And then there for some reason, someone just hates you. Like that's the world we live in. It's full of evil and hatred. And it's terrible. But women have the best stories about that because women are actually the more guilty at that. Where guys, believe it or not, even some, you know, not nice guys are willing to give another guy a chance sometimes. Where women will literally just hate you on sight. Am I wrong, ladies? Tell them. Like, you know what I'm talking about? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It could have been school. Let's use school back in high school or college, or you know, you just look over and this girl wants to fight you and hate you, and all you did was try to be nice. You know, that's the world we live in. You know, hold on. You can't make everyone happy, but I do a pretty good job at it because I think people trust what I do. Like I might annoy them sometimes, but they trust what I do, and I always work. And I'm always, even if I can't come up with a video because there's 2 feet of snow, I'll make one here. Like I'll come up with a Bigfoot video somehow. You know, if just because people want to see that. Will it entertain the world? No. But, you know, as soon as I do a shitty job, people will tell me, or if I think I'm done and I can't show you anything else, I'll be the first one to tell you. Be like, listen, guys, I'll keep going out if you want me to, but I think I can't do anything else. I don't feel like that yet. And I think you believe me on that too. Like, I will tell you right away, like, listen, man, this is it. We are, no one's ever going to get further than what we've done. There's this wall, and I'm kind of at it now. Like I know I can get by it, but it's time. You know, you got to constantly do it and practice. And there's actually practice involved with this, with them, not necessarily locating worlds and structures, but that there is, but it's more of the practice is with them. Like, what do you do? What don't you do? Do you film? Do you talk? Do you sit there? Do you bring a picture? There's a billion scenarios and you have to try to figure that stuff out. Like I said, this all takes time. No one reads into this enough at all the factors involved in what I do. an endless amount of information and an endless amount of work and an endless amount of things people don't realize. You know, like I've said this before. I wish you could see some of my days. Like I would love to do it. Like film, like just have like a camera or like. I guess the only way to really do that would be to have like a professional like follow you. Like just I'd love for you guys to see, and I wouldn't put on an act or anything. Like just show you an average day, some of my days, like one of my harder days, like when from the second I leave, like film me right now. I'm telling you, it'd be interesting. Like film it and then see what I have to go through until the second I get back. Even if you had to like speed up the video, like you'd be surprised. Like some of it's really hard, and I don't want credit for that. I'm totally fine with that. I need those hard days because I would probably just whittle away and die if I didn't have those like some of those difficult days. Thank God. I do work. By the way, I film. As someone asked me before, I feed the horses now, morning and night. It's cheap. She takes away my power bill, which is usually $150 a month. So, and it's not easy. I wake up at 7 o'clock every morning, whether it's 5 degrees or whatever it is. I feed all the horses and the cows, and then I do it at night too. And that's one of the things I'm doing. Anything I can do I'm not lazy. You know what I mean? Like if I can make money, it's just it's hard because you live out in the middle of nowhere. No one's like waving money for for day jobs around. You can't stand on the corner out here like a Mexican and make $200 a day. Australia. No, Carol, but there's a lot of people in Australia that know, but it doesn't seem like. I wonder if one of the problems in Australia, it's like like look, put yourself in Australia, like all of a sudden you're there. It's like, all right, it's like where do I go? Like you have like Australia is so big, like man, you'd have to. It would really come down to like Mick Dundee. Like you got to have like you got to like know where you're going. Like that place is huge. You go out to the bush. There's a lot of people in Australia. They go out there and they never come back, just like here. Especially in Australia, because you have everything I don't. Crocodiles, you name it, every dangerous predator on Earth, every poisonous snake, so that's probably why some of the people don't come back there. But I think you could go out in Australia and have an amazing experiences. That's what I think. It's just that nobody is doing it. You know what I mean? Not just there, but everywhere. Even here, no one really does it. Like, there's more of a chit chat going on and more people going out here, but still no one's really doing it. So that's a good point. No, not many 411s in Australia. Okay. I figured if there was 411s, it'd be more just like I was talking about, like the guy was like, "Oh, look at the little frog," and the crocodile comes up and eats you, but because you have a lot more to worry about in the bush than just. I don't think you worry about the yowies there because they're not going to hurt you. It's the other stuff you have to worry about, like cats and crocodiles and all that stuff. Have I mentioned I love Crocodile Dundee? I love that guy. Paul Hogan, I think he's funny as hell. I don't even know if the Australians like him, but us Americans, we love Paul Hogan. He's funny. Hey, can I ask you the Australians a question? What do you think about Paul Hogan? Like, so is it like, is he a movie star there, or is he just like is he just a joke to you guys? Because of course we love the Australian accent, and he was just a great, clean. Oh, just up north. Oh, okay. I always thought like they were everywhere. I didn't know. That's not a knife. That's not a knife. That's one thing. I don't know the different names, whether one's more aggressive, whether one smells more than the other. I don't believe any of that yet. I'm not saying any of it's not true. I just kind of like I got to see it to believe it. I think we're dealing with the same creatures, guys. There's nothing different in Australia than here. There's nothing different in the mountain. When you go up to the mountains, it's not a yeti. It's the same exact thing everywhere. They're all the same being. You don't get different beings in Australia than here. I think they're all the same. I think it's just you're filming different species of Sasquatch. That's all it is. So maybe some of them are different, but the same. Like they're all operating in the same unseen world, in my opinion. And is there a Yowie up in the mountains in the snow? Is he a big white guy? No. There's white. I felt the first thing I've ever seen was a white one. Just because he wasn't in snow. These are all human things, you guys. Please remember, these are humans making these up. Okay. I like Australians because Australians, to me, are pretty honest people. They're not out to impress each other. Like they don't lie to try to make a story up. I guess they're just like us, but I don't know. I think Australians just seem to be less like affected by the world than us Americans for some reason. We are mental patients, aren't we, Americans? Like, in a sense, I'm very proud to be American. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I think we're just got our hands and noses into everything. Where some of these other countries haven't really thought any of this through yet. Oh, I got tons of aliens coming out of the rocks. You wouldn't even believe. They use rocks. They use, like I said, you can't pinpoint that though because now you're dealing with other ones. There's hey Jeff, what's going on, man? Is someone said Jeff before? Is that who they were talking to? Jeff, I got a timestamp from you. Who the hell sent me that? Have you seen that, Jeff? It was a gal. I forget who it was. She sent me. You were standing there, and they're right on top of the rock. Have you seen that? That's a great thing. And I was telling him, I was like, I've been trying to convince Jeff this whole time. I think he's got more on board now, but like how they're just standing right there looking at him. Like it's because we want common sense. Like we're talking about Jeff who does stuff in PA. This cave and those voices coming out of the rocks, and you got to understand. It's kind of like a trick. It's not that they're in the rocks. It's just seems that way. It's you got to understand that it's all like those pictures up there, that was good, man. Whoever that was, they're right there with you. We all want to see these big black Bigfoots, but there's more to it. You have them too, but I'm telling you, man, you go to that rock place, there's some shit going on there because they use the rocks. The rock harnesses their energy. Their energy is different than ours. Just like everything is different, or we'd have conflicts constantly since the beginning of time. If we needed anything they needed, we'd have these giant conflicts always. But we were designed to not need anything that they don't need our houses, they don't want our gasoline, they don't need our food. Everything they do, it operates on their side, just like we don't really need. Like their energy would be worthless to us. It doesn't help us. It's not going to run my droid. You know what I mean? Give it that. Let me plug this in. I gotta catch up on a couple of your videos, Jeff. If I probably, if anything, have gotten more messages about. Have you ever seen Jeff Friend? Like, I don't get that many messages asking me if I've seen somebody, and I've gotten quite a few about Jeff. It's usually gals. You got a lot of gals following you, Jeff. And they're like, "Hey, have you seen Jeff?" I'm like, yes. I said, I've known Jeff before Jeff even knew him. I said, me and Jeff have known each other basically since neither one of us even did this. We met each other very early. In fact, I was explaining how Jeff used to have a channel. He had to start all over again. I don't know if you want to talk about, I forget why. He lost the password or they actually turned it off, but either way, Jeff had to start all over and has really created a great following again, because it's not easy. You lose a lot of those. That's why I tell people, like, I don't get cocky because I have 40 something thousand people. It's not even close to that many people. That's how many people actually hit the subscribe button. Doesn't mean that many people listen to me or watch me. But I'd like to hook up with Jeff someday. I think it'd be interesting for me and Jeff to chill. Two completely different dudes. I think that would actually get along really well in person together. Like, we'll have a great time. And sometimes that's what it takes. Like, you don't want to hear some idiot guy that does the same thing you do try to tell you what to do. But you get together and things just happen. It's different when you're together. I've never had a problem together with somebody. Like, whenever someone's here, it's an amazing thing. We always have the best time because it doesn't matter. Like, because things are always happen. Like, I bring you in the woods, it's going to happen. And you're like, oh my God, like people grabbing you and stuff, like, especially the girls, like attacking you. Like, I'm like, stop, like, you're fine. No one's going to get you. Like, you hear a whistle, people freak out. I'm like, you can't do that. You got to just chill. Like, you got everything, like, pretend like you're totally expected to get that whistle. Don't be like, oh my God, there they are. Like I was telling Brandon, he was pointing at him. Like, Brandon, don't point at them. And then like 5 minutes later, I pointed at them. What do you want? Want to go to Jeff Friend's house? You can be a cat in Pennsylvania. How about that? I'll send you to Jeff's. I told my cat, I'm like, can't you just be cool? Like, I'll bring you out squatching. This is the conversations I have off camera in my trailer. I'm like talking to my cat, like, why can't it be cool? Yeah, check out Jeff's channel. Help Jeff get, because his subs are, I mean, he's gathering subs like crazy, but like I said, a couple of years ago, he had to start all over again. What'd you have, Jeff? You had like 3,000 or 4,000, if I remember correctly, and then something happened to your channel, and then he had to start all over again, which is not easy in this subject to do. It is so hard to get subscribers in this subject. Like you can, everyone can get like some, but to keep going is hard. Like it's so hard, you guys, because it's such a difficult subject. You know, we all see it in our own. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Mike, I'll talk about another guy that gets pictures right there. You know, I don't have to convince a guy like Mike. You know what I mean? That $5 is well accepted because I know Mike sees it all. You know, Mike sends me pictures he wouldn't even believe himself. He probably doesn't even listen to me. He just looks at my videos, you know, and like, oh my God, there they are again. Yeah, it's Jeff Friend. I think it is, right, Jeff? Or you can look. Hey, Jeff, is your name on here connected to your channel? Because they could just click on you here unless you're using a different account. But if this one is your channel account, you just click on your name and you can subscribe. I'm subbed to Jeff. You know, me and Jeff, like I think someone started shit like one time, and you know, me and Jeff had to talk it out because like everyone was like saying, "Oh, Jeff was bad mouthing you," or I said something about Jeff, or someone's, you know, people starting shit, you know. And then we finally talked, and he's like, "Listen, man, I respect your work. I'm not saying anything bad about you." And I was like, "I'm not saying anything bad about you either." He's like, "So we decided not to listen to anyone else, and just know everything's cool. You know, no one's perfect. Not everything I say is gonna make someone else happy, but you know, all in this, we have to be friends. Like even if it's just cordially friends, you know, because we'll never get anywhere if we keep separating and keep hating each other. Like, oh, this guy's an asshole. I hate that guy. I can't stand this guy. And it's okay if the guy believes he's an ape, then you can think that. But you got to understand this is just out of our thinking. There wouldn't be people like me and Jeff doing this. People way smarter than us would have figured this out a long time ago. You know, it's a little bit off because we haven't figured it out. You know, if anything outside of our common sense hasn't been figured out yet. It has to make sense to us. Even I'm like that with some shit still, and I'm like, I preach that you can't be, and I'm like, I yell at myself because we want everything to make sense, you know. So I bored a lot of people. We only have 96 left, but it has been 5 hours and 40 minutes. I said I was getting off at 5, and now am I even going to be able to get into the woods or up? I wanted to at least go up the road. Right. You know what I mean? We just need to stay. I don't know why we're not friends. Like, even if you don't agree with someone, like, why not be friends and like figure it out together? Like, you don't have to. I don't shove anything down anyone's throat because I happen to know it's a little different here. You know, they're a little bit more blatant up here with me, and I know exactly what to do. It's not a decision I made. This isn't. I don't work on. If I worked on my opinions, I'd be pumping gas. I do exactly what's supposed to be done in this because they guide me. And you'll see that in 5 years from now, and the people that are doing this on a whim will have nothing. People that accept that this is slightly out of their thinking and leave an open mind will be able to go on forever. It's that simple. And it's like the faith thing we were talking about before. What do you have to lose by just opening your mind up a little bit? Pretend that it's the woo if you can't believe it. Pretend that they can use telepathy. You know, try to believe it, because if you don't get over that hump, you're not gonna get anywhere in life with anything else. You gotta have an open mind. You really do. And I never had an open mind. I'm not Mr. Open-minded, okay? But you have to have as you do that. And I kind of lied. You can't really fake it. You have to really open your mind. Especially now, if you're watching the video, you can do whatever you want. But if you're out there going to their spots, they react to you based on your knowledge. So you have to show them Look what I figured out. I know this. I know this is your seats. I figured this out. I know when you whistle. I know that you're in the rocks. I know that you go down there. I know this. And you're like, how the fuck does this guy know? And believe me, they know what you know. Excuse my language. And you get further because they're not, for some reason, allowed to tell you anything. So as you figure it out on your own, they'll acknowledge it. Trust me. That's how you get further. That's the one little catch to this. And if I'm wrong, which I'm not, but if I was, you have nothing to lose. You became a better person. I said this in a video recently. Just have an open mind. Why? Who do you think's trying to trick you? What do you have to lose by believing something that's hard to believe? What do you have to lose? Nothing. Just like I said, if you're a Christian and you're starting to question your faith a little bit because where's God and stuff, it doesn't matter. Just keep that faith. Do what you're supposed to do. You have nothing to lose if you're wrong, but everything to gain if you're right. That's all. So you guys, I should go. I think I say basically the same thing every live video. I end up coming down to the same points every video. Like, listen, because look, I'm not that smart. It's just, this is all what I'm trying to explain is that this is so easy, but you got to be able to, just be open. That's all, a little bit. You can't, every little piece of information you can't reject or take it in. You just kind of be open to everything. Like, hey, that's possible. Like, I really believe that could be true, and even when you're really thinking, like, in the back of your head, like, I don't think so. Like, believe it or not, the more you're thinking in the back of your head, the more you might be onto something. What you just heard, because that's exactly what happens in this subject. Whenever you get close to them, it's something completely out of your common sense, and it'll turn you away. And that's how they're so successful, is that they were designed to be out of our thinking. So, like, most of the facts, even me, will run the other way because it doesn't make sense. And I want it to make sense. That's all. I don't know what I'm saying. Omega knows what I'm saying. Sasquatch Omega. Hey, Mega, where are you now? What state are you in? Like, where are you living? I'm just curious before I hang up. No? Nowhere? Oh, Cali still? Oh, okay. Oh, I got 3 thumbs down. It's the same guy. He does all the thumbs downs every time. I mean, as you get a lot of views, you'll get some random people, but I have one guy that signs into his 3 accounts every time. If you look at any video I release within the first hour, you'll see the 3 every time. It's the same. He admits it. He's been on the live video. He said thumbs downs are good. That's what he says. He thinks it bothers me. If there was 6,000 thumbs downs, I could care less. It means absolute, and I'm not saying that because I think it'll throw him off. I really simply could care absolutely less about those 3 thumbs downs. Like, think about it. He's a stalker. He's the first one at my video. He watches more videos. He's right on here right now listening to every word I say. And he watches more videos than anybody, yet he has to thumbs down the video just because it's a way to get his attention, I don't care. I probably used to, but I just don't care. I'm so know what I'm doing. In a sense, like, I'm so confident in what I'm doing right now that it does. I just think the guy's an idiot. Like, I absolutely just kind of laugh it off. Like, this guy is such a moron. He has no idea what he's talking about. You get thumbs down. Maybe he just doesn't like me. Maybe he's all into the Bigfoot and just for some reason hates me, and that's totally cool. Like, I'm totally fine. I swear to God to you guys, I'm totally okay with that. We've talked about this in the last 5 hours. Like, I know that everyone can't like me. It's just like you guys. It's hard to make everyone like you. I don't try, but even if I was, like, really trying, people would see that. They'd be like, well, look, he's obviously trying to make people like him. You know what I mean? So I don't expect even half of you to really like me. I expect most of you to respect what I find and what I get. There's no personality contest here. There shouldn't be. Just a matter of what we get. Like, go look at Jeff. You might not like Jeff because he's in Pennsylvania. Jeff's a black guy. Maybe you don't like black people. Maybe, but the camera's in the right place. The guy knows where he's going. I'm just using Jeff as an example instead of myself. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to love, and you maybe probably more people like him than me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but not everyone. There's gonna be someone that just for no reason hates Jeff. No reason, just hates Omega. I hate that Omega guy. I'm like, why? Like, I just don't like him. Don't like him. Like, well, maybe you're the problem. Just look at the people that are putting the cameras in the right places. We're guys that do research about creatures that live in the woods. Okay, we're not here to get a job in Hollywood, okay, or to speak correctly for 6 hours. I'm gonna make mistakes, okay, but I have talked for 6 hours straight. And I had no notes or plans. Okay, so it's we do the best we can. Like I said, it's not a personality, but I do want to make it clear that I'm very honest, and I think that people like Jeff's a very honest guy. Meg's a very honest guy. Like we're honest. We're not. I'm just like staring at the phone as it fell. We're not out there to lie, and neither are the people that support us. They wouldn't be here. You guys would be somewhere else by now. So what's everyone doing? Give me before we hang up? What's a good movie? I guarantee I've seen it. I need a good movie. It's got to be like I don't know. I guess I could rent one tonight. It's for Saturday night. I don't mind renting a movie. I've seen them all, you guys. I need a good movie for tonight. Or I'm gonna have a heart attack of like not having anything to do. I can't play. I used to play. Even at my age, I used to love to play because I have like the sickest gaming computer right here, like the ultimate gaming computer for PC gamers. I can't play a game. You going to well? Omega's going to Hollywood. Yeah. Iron Man 2, love it, but that's on Netflix right now. It's the only Iron Man on Netflix is Iron Man 2, or it was on Amazon. I can't remember. But Gail, I've seen that too many times. But it's a great movie. I love them all. I love Iron Man. I'd like to own them. Iron Man 1 through every Avenger movie. But you gotta remember, I've seen them all so many times. Like, I've seen it. Legend of Boggy Creek. I could watch some Sasquatch Omega videos tonight. Shooters. Who's afraid of the truth? You, Kyle? I share the truth every day. Because nobody else knows the truth. So I have to show you the truth. Show. It's there. Aliens. Come on, I'm not getting off until I find a movie I'm watching. Aliens. What's that, like 50 years old? I need a good movie. Don't even say Avengers because I've already seen all those 500 times. I need a good. There's a couple Bigfoot. I never watch those. If it says like Bigfoot, won't watch it because it's wrong. I literally lose my mind if I see something on Amazon Prime or Netflix that says Bigfoot because it's whoever's doing it, it's all wrong. Like I can't watch it because I just like lose my mind over it. How does someone do a Bigfoot documentary that doesn't know about Bigfoot? Like it doesn't make any sense. They don't understand. It's all false information. Well, why do people yell at the guy that's doing the real work? Go yell at the people that make lying videos and movies about the subject. Why aren't they getting a hard time? Because I'm the only one that has the balls to put myself in public and to acknowledge everyone that talks to me and every message and everything else. You ever notice all the other Sasquatch guys hide and don't do anything? I'm not talking about Jeff does like live videos, but I'm talking about like people that are outside of our groups, like other people that just like to just make up things. You don't see them in public. They can't answer questions. They can't do an open stream for 6 hours and be objected to every single thing that can come at them because they have nothing. There's no knowledge here. It's all made up. They're well spoken. You're following a personality, not knowledge. That guy is probably more interesting to look at and more interesting to listen to, or whatever the case may be. I've never heard of missing 411 people, no. Ever heard of that? Yeah, I did. I talked about that for an hour today and an hour last live video and an hour in the video before that. So I apologize if you didn't get to hear that. It's a whole ordeal. It's nothing that can be talked about in one sentence. Sasquatch doesn't. Sasquatch, I think, has taken a few people, but it wasn't what they thought. They brought them right back, like the kids and stuff. Like they went for a ride, things like that. But no, Sasquatch doesn't abduct and take. Of course, like how would we know for sure? But not the ones I go. I mean, I've been trying to get them to take me for 5 years, so I'm out where the missing form ones occur every day, and I can't get taken. So either I'm just a loser to them, or they don't want me because they know I want to get taken. I don't know. I don't know what's the catch. I don't know. You're on vacation, Lynn? Nice. What a great feeling. I would never know what that's like anymore. I remember the feeling of that and counting the days. Like, oh my God, I get to go on vacation next week. Like I don't have to go to work. And with this subject, there is no vacation. But there, it's you get to. I love it, so it's not really working either. It is, but I love what I do. The cliche saying is true. If you love what you do, it's not really work. And I could never understand that most of my life because I was always so miserable with what I did. Like I did a good job working, but I did not want to go to work. Because and it was true. And I was like, I know I'm never gonna do anything I love. I'm like, how could I do any work that I love and make enough money? That's not why I did this. This was all an accident, but I ended up loving this. It's an amazing thing to be able to peer into things the rest of the world doesn't know about, and refuses to even think about, because most people live in cities. They're not seeing trees. They're just like a complete detached from the rest from reality because of these places we've built, these cities that we've built. It's these people just have no idea, and even in those cities, all of these creatures exist. Isn't that the amazing thing? I haven't even gotten to that yet. The unseen world is everywhere. It's right in New York City. It's everywhere. Don't listen to people. Okay? I'm not a person. I'm pretty much converted to Sasquatch, so you can listen to me. You're listening to people that have all made up things. Okay? I speak on fact only. I could be wrong, It just sometimes I have to theorize sometimes because we have nothing else in some of the issues. What's up, Southern Indiana? Indiana's got Bigfoots big time. I used to deal with some guy, I forget his name, but he worked for some company. He was always like in a van, and he's like, Mark, you just pull over on the side of the road and walk into these like places that were like a couple hundred yards. I have commercials on here. You guys, if there's ads on here, I'm so sorry. I must have got turned on. I turned them off. So you're telling me for the last 6 hours there's been commercials running? Oh God, I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, there's not. Okay. I don't know. Maybe some people. It depends. If you have YouTube Red, you won't get a commercial. But it might have got turned back on. Okay. I'd feel so bad if you guys were getting ads as I'm on there, because I would not put ads on my live video. But sometimes it gets turned on somehow. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, oh my God, I would not put ads on myself talking. Let's put it that way. I do put them at the videos because you got to make gas money. Good. Oh, I'm tired. Starting to catch up with me. I wonder what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. What is today? Today's Sunday. I'll look really quickly. I know. I wish I had like a good connection so I could. My satellite's pretty good for downloading and uploading, but it's terrible. Like, you're gonna have like there's like a lag, and I was like, oh, maybe it'll be okay. And he's right, it's terrible. So I can't even play like a game. I can't. I guess I could play like a single player, but that's boring. Like anything, just we're talking like finally when I'm done, like at night, and I gotta just chill. I've watched every Netflix video, and you just want to go do something, and I can't really do that. Good eye, mate. No one ever asked me, do you call a girl in Australia mate or not? Michelle. Like you say goodnight, but I can't say goodnight, mate. Like M8. I know the abbreviation for mate, M8. Like a text, like you'd say mate, text is M, and then an 8, which is mate. G'day, mate. You can say mate to a woman? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought about it today. I'm like, hold on, if a girl says good day, mate, is that normal, or is it just guys say that? I don't know. Because some of us Americans are pretty dumb. We know like your catchphrases and stuff. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. I love that guy. It's actually 51 right now. I'm trying to find out tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow, same thing. Like tomorrow's actually, ooh, it's going to be snow melting high elevations. So whatever I do, it's going to be snow involved, which is fine. Unless I go to some cave. Going to the caves is the hard part because I can't get there because the snow is so deep where I want to go. But I'm going to figure something out. I got petroglyphs coming up. I got Bigfoot confirmed videos coming up. I got hopefully next weekend down in Lower Colorado with Callie at a very special place I've been wanting to go for 4 years that'll blow your mind. I got it's in a different environment than I've ever shown. Basically, it's not going to be deep forest. I'm going to show you where these creatures are in a place you would never have thought they were. That could be exciting, weather permitting, next weekend. I think it's going to be good because it's 50s here, which means 60s down there, 70s. So hopefully it's doable next weekend with Cali. Then I got petroglyphs, Arizona, and hopefully California. And that's about all I'm trying to figure out right now. And then I may be going in February to Pennsylvania for 2 weeks to do nothing but Bigfoot videos where all this started for me. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I can handle that much time there. Maybe more like a week. My parents are going away, and they're like, you probably just come here as a break. Like when we're away, just come hang out at the house to get out of the trailer. And I was like, you know what, that would be amazing because I've been wanting to do videos there since I started this, you know. What's up, John? I don't know. That's the one thing. I don't know if I'm going to Christmas this year in Maryland. I don't know what's going to happen with that. It's too expensive. It's so hard to leave from where I am. I'm a 7-hour round trip just to go to Denver Airport. It's like an absolute nightmare and bumper to bumper idiots that can't drive in the snow. So who knows how long the round trip really is. And then if I try to leave from Eagle, I have an airport just 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away, but it's 2 or 3 times the amount to fly because it's all rich people from Vail. It's called Vail Airport. And to leave from there cost me $900. And I can't, which I was going to have on a credit card for this winter, but then I had to put all my taxes on my credit card. So I put $5,000 on one of my credit cards that covered my traveling. I was going to use that $5,000 to fly like to California, to do video, all for videos. No vacation. You guys will see. I don't go to the beach. There's no fun in between for my life. I don't want fun. I go there to film. My fun will be having lunch with Joanne, and that's it. And then, Arizona, the Petric hotel is only $110 a night there, but it cost me $130 in gas. So now you're at $250 just for one little video. It costs you $250 just to get there, but that's worth it. I don't care. I'd pay for that out of my own pocket because I love being there. That's the Petroglyphs. I hope to go there soon. I might even try to rush out there before I do anything, and that's a 5-hour drive. So nothing's really that easy up here. And I don't want it to sound like complaining either, but just know there's like some preliminary stuff that you don't see involved. And then Shelley, of course, Florida. I'd love to go to Florida. You go to Florida, people are like, oh, he just wanted to go on vacation. It's like, no, I'm going to, I got a lot of people in Florida. Who do you not piss off, Shelley? It's like, so I come to your house, everyone's pissed that I didn't go to their house. I got Nico in Florida. Everybody's in Florida. There's so many people in Florida. Love to go to Florida. I think there's places in Florida that just people haven't looked. These people aren't going into the right place. You got to dive through the alligators, go through the stuff, through the poison ivy, take a left, over to the right, and then all of a sudden you'll be in a spot where no human being has ever walked in the history of the world. And yet 50,000 people a day travel a mile away. It's that simple. We're just such simple thinking people. Forget that. Who cares? You get ticks, you get poison ivy. It's part of the deal. I had poison ivy for 6 weeks. That just kept re-giving it to itself after Virginia with my sister's wedding. I knew. I was like, this is what I do. You're going to suffer because I'm so allergic. And I went right in there. I got poison ivy all over my body and never, I mean, it never went away. It just kept pussing and giving and redeveloping and re-getting it. And absolute nightmare. And letting poison ivy stop me. Is it suck? Yes. I get like, I'm so allergic. I get the weirdest, I just look at poison ivy and I get like a poison feeling because I get like sick from it. You got that big time, Diesel. I never think about that with you. You got the poison ivy. Nowhere is worse in the world than New Jersey for poison ivy and poison everything. It might be, but in my opinion, there is no worse state in the world than if you walk into the woods. I mean, I think it's basically that whole section, that whole East Coast there. So from, PA-ish to up to basically maybe even Maine, all the way down that coast. You got the perfect moisture and the perfect humidity. And it's just, it's you could die. Like I used to get a shot once a week and then a booster shot once a month just for poison ivy. Absolute nightmare if you're allergic to it. Of course they do. The Everglades, think about the places that are in there that nobody can see and you can't get to. Oh, good, Clyde. I'm glad. I didn't ask people if it was coming out okay today. I'm glad it is. It's, my internet works okay. This is off the satellite, and I pay an absolute, that's another Patreon. Hold on a second. You wouldn't even believe what it cost me a month to have satellite. It's like almost $200 a month just for this one connection. And if I use this anywhere else, it would barely work. Like if I was uploading a video, then I can't do anything else. Pizza. God, I'm starving. I gotta eat some food. What do I have to eat? I think I'm making chicken. I'm gonna make a fajita. My new thing is I buy those little fajitas. No, it's just kind of like bread, but fajitas, and then I buy this pre-made like Cajun chicken. It's like in the mashed potato section where they have the pre-made mashed potatoes, but it's really good. It comes in like these, like really like sealed bags, and it's Cajun. I toast they're almost like tacos. Toast them, soft tacos. Toast them, and then I put this Cajun. I heat up the Cajun chicken, and just roll it in there like a taco. It's so good. I don't put anything really else on there. It's just the taco and the Cajun. I can order it, but I don't think they deliver it out here. I have to go get it. So it's not really worth it. It's really expensive. Pizzas are like $20, they're $25. I always tip too. I'm the last of the big time tippers for being, even when I'm completely poor, I always tip. I'll tip if it's my last $5 in the world. That person's getting that $5 because I don't know. Something about karma. I've always been a tipper. I think people in tip jobs should be tipped. And I look around at how cheap people are, and it drives me crazy when people, especially up here, there's no jobs. Like these kids rely on these tips, and most people that they don't tip. So I tip always. I try to tip for the three people that didn't before. Up here for certain things. Not that I can afford it, but just because I see how hard these people are working, and they make so little an hour, and if you don't tip them, like no one does, then they can't make it. I accept tips. Cha-cha? No, I don't. I love the names. Humming Pathfinder. Like, where'd you come up with that one? I like that. Humming. What if I name my channel Humming Pathfinder? Instead of I would lose so many people. Because I don't like Colorado Bigfoot. I want a new name. And then people told me that, like, you just can't. Like, how can you change your name? Because people know. Someone said, like, look, even people in the other side of the Bigfoot community, like, at least knows you. Like, they've heard of Colorado Bigfoot. Like, you've made a statement. And you go to change your name, and they're like, if I change my name to Humming Pathfinder, then they're gonna be like, well, who's that? Like I don't want to feel like trying to. So basically, I still keep my name just so people know who I am. I think. But now that I'm this deep, I don't like calling them Bigfoot because it's not their name and it's an insult. But among us, I think they kind of understand because they know we don't understand it. I was like, listen, I've told them a million times, you don't want us to call you Bigfoot or Sasquatch. You better step up and tell us what your name is. We're going to keep calling you Bigfoot or Sasquatch. So I'm just using your name as an example, like, changing it to my channel to the Unseen World, just coming up with, some names, Colorado Investigations, like, so whatever, like whatever the change would be, just eliminate the Bigfoot, and I have the people I need. I don't need the recognition, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Like once in a while online, I can just step in and be like, that picture's real. And people are like, yes, like, they believe me because it's me. Like, so that's, I've explained that part of it. I don't want to be like, people know who I am, but a little recognition can't hurt you. It's a good feeling like, wow, I've done a lot of work. At least someone's heard of you. Like, I don't know your name or who you are, but like, oh yeah, like, the guy that gets the structures. Like, that's good enough for me. You know what I mean? I like that Unseen Colorado. I thought about that, DJ. Like, how are you, by the way? Or yeah, like Unseen World or Unseen this or. But then people are like, "What do you mean unseen?" It's like, where's my gun? This is what I mean. It's all over. I can understand. I would never do that, but I can almost understand why people do. Like when people at the end of their ropes commit suicide, it's like. Who hasn't thought about it at some point? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of get it. Like, I would never cop out like that, but you kind of get it. Like, how some people have. Like, they just came to the end of their rope. They're like, listen, I can only imagine what got them there, but like, you can kind of understand like suicide in some situations. It's a cop out if you have children and a family. I think that's where it becomes a horrible thing. Just by yourself and no one's going to notice, go for it, if you really make you happy. But people with suicide are leaving behind, people that actually loved them, but usually when you commit suicide, you don't feel loved. You're having a real low moment. And if you can just that's why there's suicide helplines and stuff, because people don't realize if you just get that person through that moment, or that person can get themselves through it, the next day, all of a sudden you feel fine. You're like, oh my God, thank God I didn't kill myself. Because I don't feel anything like that today, Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I obviously lost a lot of people because I've been on so long and I probably bored them to death or something. I don't know. I don't expect anyone just to sit here and listen to this, but it is what it is. And I'm going to get off, you guys. Thank you for... Let me show you why. This is my excuse. Anyone that just got on, I apologize, but it has been a 6-hour and 10-minute live stream. Look who's waiting for me. Cha-cha, what do you want? Look, she's like, give me food. She wants to go out or she wants food. She just does that. She'll never stop. She'll just stare at me and never stop for hours until I give her what she wants. I've actually yelled at her once in a while. I'm like, stop looking at me. Like, I feel like it's like one of them looking at me. She'll stare at me and not break eyeballs. Like, she'll literally not break. She'll do that for 2 hours until she gets what she wants. What are you doing? She's just brain dead. I don't have a smart cat, you guys. She's not smart. She's not too dumb, but she's definitely working on instinct. There's not a lot of thought going on up there. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate that. I don't feel like it, but I'll take any compliments I can get. Good to see you too. That's what I love about the names. Like I could just let's just stay from here. I got Brian, Old Rider. Of course, I recognize that name. Terry goes without saying. Nancy, I know. Kyle, I know all these people, except I don't recognize Richard. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, Richard. You found it by accident. That's even that you can find me because I'm censored by the United States government. So the fact that you found me is pretty amazing. And we've been on. We're at the end. We had a lot more people. This is the end of a 6-hour and 15-minute stream. Joe, there's no way you were here the whole time, Joe. I don't know how you could do that mentally. Wait till we got to lunch. I'm going to drive you out of your mind. No, I'm a little different in person. I think it's a little easier to deal with me. Like if I'm one-on-one in person, it'll be better. Because I let you do the talking. I don't need to talk. I know, Lynn. That's kind of the problem. Is my name. That's how I'm looking at Colorado Bigfoot. It's just like more of a name, not like Bigfoot. Oh, there's 11 thumbs downs now. It's so funny. I don't take it personally, guys. Look at any Bigfoot. Look, I mean, not Bigfoot. Look at any YouTube video in the world. I'll give you $1,000,000 if you can find any Bigfoot video in the world that doesn't have a thumbs down. And I'm not talking about a new channel that just has that people like, you go to Brandon's channel and there's no thumbs downs because he just has you guys. Like he has like his new followers. But once you've established yourself, you could be any channel in the world. In fact, I've talked about this before. I've seen some of the most heartfelt videos. Like I can't remember the video, but I'll never forget watching it, right? I got done with that video. I was like, oh my God. Like I couldn't believe how the work this guy put in. I cried, like literally, like there was tears coming out of my eyes. And I look and there's like 4,000 thumbs downs. And I was like, is it wrong for me to want to go out and kill all those 4,000 people? Or is that normal? Because I wanted to kill. If I was God, I would have waved my hand for this guy and killed all 4,000 people. Because why would you thumbs down this? Like, I get me. You could thumbs down me, but like, this video should never have had thumbs downs. It was done so well for everybody. And so, but there's just miserable psychopaths. He had millions of views, it was like 1,000,000 views, but there's 4,000 people, it's like, that aren't liking it, I don't know if there is paid trolls, but most of these are just miserable people. Like, they're just terrible, mean people out to ruin other people's days. Like, they're not on YouTube, so they can't, I've never thumbs down someone in my life. I've never, especially since I've done this, I should say since this, because I can't remember before this, but I never hit the thumbs down button on anybody ever. Why would you? Unless you're a total dickhead. Like, you have to be a bad person. So anyway, that was my point. Like, me, who cares? Thumbs down. You guys can all thumbs down right now. I could care less. It means nothing to me. But I care about other people. I get mad for like a video like that. And I know you guys have heard me say this before, so I'm not making up. I just can't remember the video. It was this amazing video. I couldn't even believe the job this guy did. It was like, I forget the topic. It was not the subject. It was like some heartfelt, amazingly put together video. And I remember looking at exactly that. I went to like the video. I was like, oh my God. Like, I actually watched the whole video. And I was like, I liked it and I looked over and there was like 4,700 thumbs downs. I was like, who are these people? No, Vicky, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, who knows? I have a couple little things. I'm not psychic. I don't think, like I can't predict anything. I don't know with them. And you can talk, and I'd have to say no. I mean, I think I have a couple little glitches of that, but it's not, no, I have no ability. I think it's a good thing, you guys. Because the people I know that can speak with them, it's an overwhelming thing. They all talk at once when you go there. They're like, how can you hear us? How can you hear us? I like that too, Ryan. Julie Turtle, who's in one of my groups, she's a real empath. She's a real, like, really can speak with them. I mean, I've spoke to them through her. You can't fool me. It's impossible. You can't trick me in this subject. Not with your words. It's impossible. Eastern Sierras. Well, how come California gets like the cool names and everyone thinks they're cool lives in California? You guys have like all the famous people. I think there's a persona based around California. Like, wow, if you live in Cali, you feel like cool, or or people want to move there and they don't even know why. Because it just seems like California has it all. But they also have earthquakes. But Cali's a pretty cool place. I mean, it's the weather's great. It's you get a couple earthquakes here and there, no big deal. Population control, and that's terrible. I mean, as long as you don't know anyone, it's population control. But if your aunt or uncle was on a bridge that fell, then it becomes a different situation. And it's actually kind of terrible to say. But really, besides earthquakes, California is ideal for weather, and I mean, the economy. Isn't the economy fairly good right now in California? I guess it depends on where you live, but Joanne, I think I'm only about 12 or 13 hours from you guys, so I can do that. I think, even if I did like 6 hours one day and 6 hours the next. Like if I was having like real problems like with my spine, I could do 6 and 6 or something. Yeah, taxes suck. That's just like Jersey. Anywhere there's capabilities of making lots of money, you pay high taxes because they want to nail you. Well, real estate automatically becomes on its own becomes pricier, therefore you pay higher taxes. It's amazing how similar New Jersey is with California, even though there's enough people and the taxes are very similar, and the famous people, just as many famous people in New Jersey practically because of New York. New Jersey's got a lot of pro players, like football players, and a lot of Hollywood actors buy a second like apartment in New York City. You'd be surprised how many actors have like apartments they don't use in like New York City for that one movie they might do there or a meeting they have to go to. They have a whole apartment that most of us would die for, and they barely even show up there. The unseen world of Colorado Bigfoot. It's a little long, but like, hey, I'm Mark from the unseen world of Colorado Bigfoot. How are you? Even though I never have to introduce myself as Colorado Bigfoot. Although people, occasionally I do have to say it. I have 2 cops that pulled me over once that watch my video all the time. And my 2 cops that came when my car got broken into, they don't even ask me about the car. They're like, how do we get to your channel? That's what they said to me. I would tell you that when I got the break in. I'm like, how do you guys know? They're like, Mark told us. Because that was my best friend from high school. One of my good friends, not my best friend, but one of my really good friends from high school is we've been talking ever since, is lieutenant in Aurora, Colorado, police station. So when he sent out the guys for a break-in, they were like, what's with the Bigfoot? We got to see the pictures. That's what they said to him. Like, what about the car? Like, don't worry about that. Let's see some Bigfoot pictures. So that was our conversation. And then they reported back. So we had this great talk. I had this great talk with these 2 patrolmen. And then they reported back to him really good things. They said, no, Mark, I was like, so what, do they think I was crazy? And Mark said, no, they said that you were amazing. They loved your, they said you had like this old school, like believable persona or something. Or I forget how he put it, but I was like, really? It's like, that's how I want to be. Like I want people to understand that I'm this regular guy that tells nothing but the truth and only the truth. And I'm just one of you guys. I'm just one of the peeps. I'm one of the people. I don't think I'm cooler than anyone else. In fact, it's the opposite. Sometimes you got to remember, not just with me, but other people. Sometimes when people come off with like an ego, it's the lack of it. It's a low self-esteem that will make you seem like you have it. You don't think people can see that in you, so you'll say, "Oh, hey, I have the best X's. I have the most. I have this. Or I'm the best this, or I'm the best." It's really just a lack of it. What's up, Roach? It's the back of it. Rock, however you say it. I can never. I'm not sure how to pronounce roaches, but Roach is the one. I put your name. See, and I added your daughter in there. I figured she'd like that, or you could show it to her if she wasn't watching it. Roach, you're in New Zealand, right? Isn't it New Zealand or Australia? I can't remember. New Zealand. Oh, and Paul sent me. I got a calendar, my calendar from New Zealand, my 2020 calendar. I got from Paul in New Zealand. That was kind of cool. It's a New Zealand wildlife calendar that I just got from New Zealand. I love New Zealand. I want to go there one day. I have this pull into the forest and these places that. Oh, Australia. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were Australia, but you said something about New Zealand, or there was something connected to you. I thought about that, but I don't know. Oh, Butch. What'd you say, Butch? Oh, Colorado Bigfoot and other things. Oh, yeah. That's a name. I like that name. It's a long one, but I like it. And other things that will keep you awake at night. Well, because I also don't want to portray anything I do as scary. In fact, it's the opposite. I'm trying to show people that you're scared of nothing. You're scared of monsters, basically. Not them, but like I said, like I was using the analogy is you were standing at your kitchen sink tonight, and in the dark, all of a sudden there he was. You're face to face with the face in the window. You're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna think it's there to get you. You're gonna think it's there to hurt you. Why? There's just a face in the window. Why is he there to hurt you? Like, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You are genetically programmed to immediately deflect from the situation and run. It's I know it's 3:16 here. My whole day again. I swore I wasn't going to do this. I swore. I'm like, I'm telling you, I was very confident when I turned the video on that I was going to be on for like maybe an hour or two. And that's it. And now it's been 6 hours and 20 minutes. Because new people come on and stuff. And I feel bad. I don't want to leave you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. See, California's nice. Our days are all over. It's still like 70, 75 in California. It's 2:15. The weather's perfect. So there's something about Cali that's kind of cool. People are still doing names. Colorado Cryptid Wizard. Oh, I like that. CCW. I like that. So instead of CB, I'd be called CCW. What's up, CCW? I could do that. I like that. It's just the Bigfoot part that's starting to really bother me. Like, I like it. Like, I like my new logo. Like, look, I mean, I haven't changed it since. John did that for me. I like it's right there. Can I turn sideways? Nope. I like that. It's like my ex, like the Bigfoot. It's just so now I just look at it as a name. That's all. It's gonna be a name. Let's see what else you guys want to see. Any pictures before I get off? What we got? Here's my Edwards picture. Is that the original? Yeah, you can see them all. Look. Right there. Look at all the faces there. It's hard to see. It's a blurry one, but there's like so many of them. Colorado Cryptid doesn't sound convincing enough. It sounds like anybody could. That's not a great picture to show you guys on live video. You can't see that. It's like cryptid. It's like I don't know how cryptid it is. I don't even know what that is. Just need to call it like Yo. I'm gonna change my name to Yo. Like Yo. Have you seen that guy Yo? He's pretty good, man. Yo. That'd be kind of like, yeah, like everyone would have trouble trying to recommend me. Be like, have you seen the guy Yo? Check out that guy Yo. They'd be like, what? Yeah, the guy Yo. It was like, it's funny. I saw this. I had the biggest laugh once in New Jersey with my daughter because there was this company. It was a tree company, and the name of the company is called the Tree Company. I swear to God, that's the name of the business. You can Google it, the Tree Company. And I'm like, so if you're trying to recommend it, so you'd be like, what's the name of the tree company? You mean the Tree Company? And they'd be like, yeah, but what's the name? Be like the Tree Company. So it's like, who's on first? But I thought it was hilarious. Like, there's no way to recommend the guy. Like, that's his name. Like, is the Tree Company. That was funny. That'd be there. Mark is the best. What do we call it, Mark? That'd be cool. You know what'd be cool? If I could make myself into a cartoon. Because then people wouldn't hate me as much, like, as a person. I'll just become like a cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, they should be able to CGI me into a cartoon. That way all my videos will be like, even if it's like real life farce, it'll be a cartoon character doing it. I'll change my voice or something, and I'll just become a cartoon. That way you can't hate me as much. It's like right now, if I was a cartoon, yeah, Melbourne. That's right. I'll have to come out to your house one day. Melbourne, Australia. My God, can you imagine that? Let's just say, okay, someone was like, Mark, got covered. It's a business trip. I can expense it. I'm going to pay for you to go to Australia. I want you to go film this place for me. I can't do it. I want you out there. I don't know, Shelly. I just make that up. I don't know. It's not everyone can like me. It's impossible. I'm too annoying. But so you go. I know. I don't like to use the word hate anyway. Like, I think hate. I try not to use like people are like, we don't like. Maybe I get that from my mom. We don't hate at anyone. I think I do. I think I get that from my mom when I was a kid. We don't hate. I think she's onto something there. I think hate is a very bad thing. You should probably not even use the word, even though we all do kind of some point or another. Try not to hate. I don't think that we were bred to hate. It's I think that's the work of bad, of evil, is to hate. There's just no reason to hate anybody. I don't really hate anybody at all. There's nobody I hate. I really don't. I'm a very forgiving, loving. Believe it or not, I know it's hard. I can't because I'm too embarrassed to show it or self-conscious, but very forgiving, loving person. Like I don't know if I can love anymore because I've been um like in love because I've been so like scorned. Like like it's hard once you've been through a tough thing. It's hard, but bye bye. But I think it's when you say it yourself, it's not as bad. But when sometimes when you hear someone else say it, like I hate them. I'm like it's a little bit like harsh like, to hate. Mark's Alien Earth. I love that you guys are actually took the name thing seriously. Mark's Alien Earth. I like that. What was the other one I liked? It was way back. I'll never find it. What do you want? No, get out of here. Most men know to hate the yeah. Well, you guys have to understand. I've come a long way doing this. Like as far as not like just a long way with my like being able to speak in front of people, being able to um anything like just being honest like just or open about emotions and I've learned so much I can't even begin to tell you what knowing them has done for me, like how I've changed and become a like better person. Even just for myself, like I still can be bad, like drop curse words and or have moments like everyone else, but I think I'm much more thoughtful of I'm much more considerate of the earth and other people, and and just kind of get it like in a sense been able to step back a little bit and look at the earth for what it really is, even though I don't know what that is, but like look at it a little bit more than most people can, let's put it that way, at what it really is. And even though I really can't understand that I'm closer than I was 5 years ago, that's for sure. And with that comes like being able just to be honest. Like that's the one catch with what I do. I have to prove and show everybody that I am honest. And I think being like breaking character sometimes, and mentioning stuff that's harder for guys to talk about, not gay stuff, just like that we guys we think we're too cool, so we harness like hurt and like where a girl's like I hate you, like like you're a piece of shit, things like that. Like, and we're guilty of that, saying that to girls too. But in my case, I'm just using my case as an example. In fact, I don't know. Girls can be pretty vicious, you guys. It's not just guys that are mean, like you bitch or you whore or whatever. These horrible words that people will say in a fight. I won't use the C word. There's Alex. Alex, someone asked about you before earlier, and I forgot. I'll shut up. What's up, Paco? You got the right name. Paco from Texas. I like that. I have the best named people. Paco Ramirez. It sounds like you sound like a center fielder for the Yankees. Paco Ramirez. I like it. By the way, my cat is still just staring at me. Well, let me let her out. She's trying to be busy. What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on. She doesn't want to go out. You want special treats? Here. Where are they? You guys give me a sec, all right? Oh, I ate all that chicken? No. Oh, that sucks. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to find, so she stops staring at me. I gotta find her food. Oh, here it is. Oh. Here. 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 I don't even get to go to the bathroom really when I'm on live feeds. Like I pretty much, I mean, I want to talk about honesty. I really have to pee right now for some reason. My cat's name is Shadow, but somehow everyone started calling her. It happened so long ago, I don't even know how. It's going to sound stupid, but her name became Cha Cha. Cha Cha. It extended from Shadow somehow. Like it became short Cha Cha. I don't know. Then everyone started calling her Cha Cha. So I call her. What do I call her? Cha Cha. Yeah, Cha Cha or Cha Cha. But her name's actually Shadow because she's black as night. Shadow. So I got to think. Let's see if I got so many super chats. I figured out how to. I thought I figured out earlier how to see them, and now I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Michael was the last. So that was pretty cool. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You guys, I had no idea. 20. Hold on. 1, 22, 23, 24, 20, almost 25 super chats in 6 hours and 30 minutes. And I've never been able to look at that before because I didn't know I could hit this button and find that. That's awesome. I went through most of the names, so you guys, thank you. Colorado Shadows. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all because it's exactly what they are, and that's exactly where they hide when you're there. They're always in the shadows. I can't believe you guys are still on the names because I think I have to keep Colorado Bigfoot right now. Like, I don't, like, how do I, it's the only way anyone knows who I am, you know? Like, I could get, like if I reach out, like, people, like, you know, once in a while I have to talk to someone, like, that has, like, a lot of followers or something, and they would just ignore me. But if it's Colorado Bigfoot, then I get attention. Like, oh, hey, Mark, I know all about you. Things like that. So do I need that? Hardly ever. But occasionally, I know, right, Shelley? It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm so... that's the one thing that pisses me off is, like, you know, I want to thank people, but I also want to seem genuine. I don't want to, just saying thank you to me doesn't seem like enough. Like, I can't, I just can't emphasize enough, like, how much I am, how sincere I am when I say thank you to those people. Like, I just can't even begin to tell you. Because people say, Mark, no need to say, and I say the same thing to them. Like, you do not need to thank me. I appreciate all your work in the videos. And I'm like, well, because I don't think I need to be, like, for your responsibility to help me with that. But since YouTube has screwed me and everyone stepped up, you know, it's been an amazing thing. So I'm just so thankful that you're enabling me to be able to go out there and do that. And, you know, and we'll all decide, like, it's going to someone asked before, like, what if they just get sick of you and want to leave? It's like, well, you can leave that. You know, they leave Patreon. I've never really had anyone leave because of that, though. The only time that anyone's ever left was just financial. They're like, even if it was $5 a month, they were like, hey, Mark, I've been doing this for like 2 years. I really can't. I need that $5 right now. I'm like, are you kidding me? I completely understand. I mean, I'm so thankful for the time that you were there. I'm like, I'll be back. I'll be back. So, you know, people come and go, and Patreon's always been kept kind of small. I think I have 220 people in there, and I'm very happy with that. I don't over ask for people to go there because I love it being a family in there. Because you gotta remember, it's 220 people that aren't interacting. There's a lot of people in there that want nothing to do with talking to anybody. They're just like, Mark, I'm there. I'm in here to, like, I get one message from them for 4 years, and they're like, hey, Mark, in here just to support you. Love your work. Don't have time to love those people too. How can you not love them? Guys, like, listen, you never have to talk to me. Here's $20 a month. Just keep making your videos. Like, that's a great thing too, you know. I love that guy, you know. Or girl, sometimes it's a girl, whatever. That's a great. You know, you also, but you do want the camaraderie because, you know, then I have my people I get to talk to in there because I need them, like, to talk to me. So it's a very low key, you know. Like, I could post a video or a thing. Sometimes there's 50 comments, but other times we just have, like, there's like 4 of us talking. It's a very family like situation in there, you know. We're all like friends. Like, there's no faking anything, you know. I don't pull the wool over anyone's eyes. That's why I have such a loyal following, is they know I'm telling the truth. Even if I suck, Like, let's say that week sucked, you just couldn't get a good video, or it was, which usually doesn't happen, but those people trust me. They know that that it'll be better next week, or they're not. They just trust me. That's all. That's all I want. I think I deserve that because I am honest about everything. Everything. You can ask anyone in my life. Well, my parents are like, you don't have to be so honest all the time. Like, sometimes you're just a little too honest. I'm like, well, that's the way it should be. Just tell it how it is. We're a society of lies, even if they're nice. We're constantly lying, and I just like to be honest, even if it sometimes hurts someone's feelings a little bit. Just be honest about things. I don't know. Like I said, you lie about women. Like, if her hair isn't look good and she wants you to say it looks good, you lie right there and then. That's when you lie. Okay. But as far as when you're talking to people, what was the question? Oh, rock. What I did was I put it up for a day, and I was getting all these trade. Everyone wants to trade. I actually took it down because I'm gonna do another ad. But I was thinking about like almost offering it to like someone from YouTube for like what I paid for it, that quad. I'd be like, all right, I'll give it to you for $2,500. It's less than what I have into it. But if it's someone here, I'll try to get a little bit more because everything costs more up here. So I didn't. The answer is no. I have not sold the quad. I don't even have an ad up for it yet, but I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna. I don't want to. I have. It's sentimental. I just like to look at it because there's something about that quad. I love it. I don't know what it is. It's not the fastest quad. It goes like 40, 45. No, it does like 45, 47 down the road. So it's not like aggressively fast. It's not amazing, but it's, I love it for something. Because I think it's like, because it has so few miles on it. Hey, Jan, how are you? Appreciate that. I honestly, I've never had anyone, I mean, I'm sure at some point someone's left, but I'd never had anyone come to me and say, listen, I used to have faith in you and now I don't, I'm leaving. Because that would devastate me. Like that would really, really, I don't care who you were, if I even knew you, but those kind of words, like, cause then I'm like, my stomach drops, like, oh my God, like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Cause you can't always be flawless. I mean, I'm trying to, but that would, like, it'd be more hurtful than, listen, your videos just suck and I'm leaving. I get that. But if they assault you directly, like your morals and then it's more hurtful. Hold on, let me let her out. I'm gonna fucking one day, Cha-Cha, I'm gonna kill you. That's all there is to it. You're gonna die. Simple as that. I'm gonna kill her one day. She just stared at me for 3 hours until I finally let her out. I fed her and let her out. So, all right, you guys. I told you I could do. I'll do it one day just to prove it. If there's 5 of us on here, I'll do like a 24-hour stream. What do you think about that? Hey Suzanne, it's hard I don't know what exactly, it wasn't my thing. Like, I think Kelly was really into it and she wanted, Suzanne's asking about Kelly the Psychic. And, right, I think, yeah. And I think that was a little bit, she was hyper. Kelly's a nice person. I have no problem with Kelly. I haven't talked to her since then, really. We texted a couple times. She's like, well, let me know when, just in case she's watching. I wanted to let her know that it has nothing personal. It's just not my thing. I wanted to try. I was trying to bring someone out there, little hyper, screaming at me, trying, about stepping in a footprint. Don't give me orders in my Bigfoot world. I know exactly what I'm doing there. Okay, in a sense, like, as far as, maybe we do it wrong, but as far as humans go, I know what I'm doing. And it just wasn't. It was. She's like, well, let me know. She's like, I can't wait to go out and do it again. And I was like, I don't think it's my thing. I don't really. It's nothing to do with her personally. It's just not. I'm not. It's just not what I needed at that point. It's not what they want. It's not. I don't have the best feeling about it, to be honest with you. And I just feel like that type, what she does is more for people. It's not. Even though she was talking to them, I just. Maybe someone else will come along one day that will change my mind on that. But I just, it was just more of an experiment with her, Suzanne. That was all. Hola. Hey, don't be talking to. What's up, Paco? I love that name, Paco. I mean, it's not too obvious you're Latino if your name's Paco. Okay, I just love it. I love certain things about humans. We are there's such a comedy side to us that is so funny if you just take the time to look. You know what I mean? It's so fun. We're all so funny as a world. I get a kick out of it. I just I can't help it. Paco. That's great. Carlos, you were here when I showed your picture, Carlos, right? Who wants to see Carlos? And who wants to see Carlos? I like to show Carlos's picture. If you want to see Carlos, I'll show you Carlos in Puerto Rico, what he does for a job. I'll show you his job. I don't know if he likes me to do it, but I do it anyway. I don't care. I don't know where it is now. Go ahead. I'm just blabbing, so ask away. You don't care, right, Carlos, when I show your picture on the camera? Go ahead, Suzanne. Anytime. Now, Paco, is that a real name or is that a made up? Because that's like a name a gringo might make up to be Latino. Like Paco Ramirez is like, could be a YouTube name that a gringo made up. Or are you legit Paco? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? Like, so if a gringo wanted to name himself, okay, so you're really Paco, or are you? Is that a real name, Paco? I mean, is that your real name? What'd you say, Margaret? Exactly. What's the plan with next summer? You don't even want to know. I'm gonna be showing you guys. I don't know yet. We're working on that. Okay, Paco, cool. I like that. I like that you're the real deal Paco, not like some local gringo naming himself Paco. Um, next summer is just gonna happen, Shelly. It's just gonna be. It's just gonna become. There's things in the makings. You know, remember it's money, not just for me, but like I want to get the right guys here. How do they leave work and how do they take a week off and things like that, and stay out here on their own dime for a week to do videos with me. It's not easy, so I'm working on it. Oh yeah, that's right. Alex is Latino too. I forgot. I always forget Alex. You're Mexican. Don't really look like it, but he is. Alex, you got that little bit of a gringo look to you. He's a. Some of the Latinos get mad when they become too gringo. That's right. I got three. And they know their stuff. I was going to say the SHAT word. They know their stuff. These guys. The three dude. Like I mean, I don't know what Paco does, but I know like Carlos gets this beyond most people, and Alex is dealing with all kinds of crazy crap. And so it's not just us local gringos that believe in Bigfoot and gringas. It's not us local gringos and gringos. Yeah, gringa a woman. Gringa. Local gringa. I say that sometimes to a Spanish person. I'm like, don't worry, I'm just a local gringo. And they look at me like I'm not supposed to be saying that. Like, I'm like, I understand. Like, my workers called me that for years. But I was a cool local gringo. Yeah. Local crazy. So basically crazy American. Isn't that true? But gringo comes from, isn't it from when we went over there? Oh, thank you, Paco. Thank you, amigo, very much. Seriously, thank you. Isn't it from when some Americans started going over there, and it was actually they started saying grin go, because I think it's actually grin, right? Like they call us grins or something. Like a grin is like just a stupid American, basically. Yeah, it's so cool, Paco. Thank you. You need to leave. Bad, we were bad, and then our names became gringo. Like basically, it's a pretty bad word. Like when they're saying gringo, unless it's like your buddy, like it's like saying like, listen, you N word. You know what I mean? Like it's their way of telling us to F off, basically. But I think it originated from grin go. They want us to leave from when we were going over there. I'm not sure which country, but grin go. I don't know if that's right or not. So thank you, Paco. I appreciate that, you guys. I have 83. I mean, at this point, I stopped rushing to get off because I realized that I'm not going to be able to go or not in the daylight anyway. God has blessed Taco just because he donated on Colorado Bigfoot's live chat. Taco never has to worry again. No, I'm just kidding. I would never create false hope for you. Like, that's what I'm not too into that. Like, oh, let me feel what you're saying. Oh, Paco, yes, you're gonna be okay. It's I can see it. Everyone's gonna be. Aunt Jenny is reaching out. You know, I don't buy that crap. I'll never sell you false hope. Everything I've ever promised has always come true, and I promise. Sit in places, try different techniques. Whatever I got to do to get a little bit more on the camera. I'm good with. It's one of, like this is unless you guys want to give me a bunch of gold. I got to bring back stuff. This is my conversation with them. Sometimes I have to bring back stuff on the video to show them, and you guys got to give me something. And it happens. It works. That way, I don't have to ask people to help me. I can have my own gold bar that you gave me, and I can just do this all for, and I'd still be right here with you guys for 6 hours. There's nothing to do with that. I have PayPal. No one ever PayPals me. I do have people ask me that. I did get one recently, a really good one from somebody. It was a great one. I didn't forget, but I just want to look at his name. Somebody I know really well. But otherwise, I hardly ever get PayPal. It's also an email where you can email me. Hold on a second. I know it's bright. Usually, it's better to let me know you're going to email because sometimes I miss them because you get a lot of spam and stuff. I'm just going to I'm going to this video on my computer, trying to look at my face, and then I'll type in my email. People keep just signing off. I keep losing just one after another. Like, this guy sucks. Where am I going? People keep just signing off. I keep losing just one after another. Don't talk, Mark. I hear myself talk. That's a bad thing. I'll never do a live stream again if I hear myself talk. RT Abel. People like, Mark, you took the live stream down and I get a chance to see it. I'm like, are you kidding me? You really think I'm going to leave I've left it up for like a day for people? But if you think I'm leaving this live stream up, you're out of your mind. This is personal for the people that signed on during it, and that's it. This isn't for like random people to come find in a month and get to watch this again. Not happening. I'm too self-conscious. That's my PayPal email right there. It should come up. Yeah. Yeah, markdabel@aol.com. That's PayPal. I like PayPal because it's like they don't make money and you don't have to really tell anybody. I'm not trying to cheat taxes because I already have to pay a freaking fortune on them, even if it's a little bit of money. Because for donations, you pay like a fortune no matter what. You can write some stuff off, but it's not. It's like I'm very honest, like I told you, and I don't mind cheating a little bit. Like, not cheating, but like if someone sends you like $50 or something or $20 on PayPal, especially if it's like 20, like, do you really want to pay taxes on that $20? Now if it's like 100 people sending you $20, then it's sure, but like it's just $120. Does anyone need to know about it? No, they don't need to know, because then it becomes nothing, But I'm very honest about I pay taxes, I just did it. I put up all my credit card. You like my eyes? I don't know. I can't even open them right now. I think they're hazel. They seem droopy. Like blue. Sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're green, sometimes they're in between. Oh, that's cool, Emily. There's a lot of stories like, what about that when the cops picked up the mermaid? That was crazy. They literally, she's like, I'm a mermaid. They didn't believe her. She really was. That's the funny part. There's things going on that your brain will never believe. Even you guys that are willing to believe some of this stuff can't believe some of the things because it's just too mind-blowing. That the cops picked up a mermaid. Like, that was lost. You're just not gonna, you're not gonna believe it because you've been taught to deny something like that immediately. A mermaid. If I do go into mermaid research, I'm going to be sure not to call myself Colorado Mermaid. It's going to be called like, something cool. I'd really like to know what they are, you guys. That all comes. That's where all the tridents come from. It's why it's all connected. So whatever's living in the oceans, like Atlantis and all those places are all real. Okay, it all exists, but you can't believe it. Why is it so hard to believe that all of this is happening under the ocean and under our ground right here? Why? It's the most obvious, blatant place where everything is. Why don't? Because you've dug a hole in your backyard a foot deep and got worms. You don't think that there's cities underneath you. It's all down. Oceans and inside the ground, inside the earth. It holds secrets that would literally stop every one of our hearts. If you saw it, you'd be like, "Oh my God!" Like like that's kind of what I'm going to. I want to get some of that. I'm gonna get in there. Paco. See, now Paco's famous because his name is Paco. I'm reading Suzanne. What's it say? My last 2 days, my dog is looking at things in the house. Yeah, see? Yes. That people think that's ghost, but it's not. I don't think it is. I think you're dealing with the unseen world. You're dealing with living beings. But the simple, common sense explanation is ghost. It's our default go-to simple common sense human stupidity. It's a ghost because the dogs can see them. So they say, like, and there might be ghosts. That's the thing. I think sometimes ghosts are mistaken for the unseen world, but I think there's legit ghosts in certain circumstances. And they say, so what you do, Suzanne, is watch. Like in my house I used to live in that was haunted. I didn't know until I left and heard the real story from the people that lived there for 15 years. But she said her dog would always walk around the ghosts. So they'd be walking through the middle of the house, and the dog would go whoop. You could always tell by the way the dog was looking. And then they actually saw her, and she was on top of the stairs. With the wavy gown. It was some lady. I believe that's a ghost. I don't know. I think it is. I don't know. I do believe that once you die, it's nothing like what you think. It's not interaction. There's a strict rule of dead to the living. You don't come over dead to the living. It doesn't happen like people think it does. It's a very forbidden thing, in my opinion. And that's all it is that your loved ones may be able to view you at times living, but they're certainly not interacting or helping you in any way. Okay? So when you say your dead grandmother, I know she helped me find my way home that night, it's more than likely not true. Is it possible? Absolutely. But I don't believe so. I think there's a huge law from God himself. Once you're dead, that's it. He doesn't want any of them giving you any secrets. It's always been that way. When you're dead, you're dead. And it's hard for any of you to believe that. The ghosts are mostly misunderstood. Like, it's not dead people. You guys think about it. They want you to think that, so your brain is always off on the wrong track. If they told you what it really was, when something's in your house or your dog is looking at it, then you'd be right onto the subject, and everyone in the world would be watching Colorado Bigfoot. But they can't tell you because that leads to all the secrets of the earth. All the secrets are right at the end of what I'm researching. So that's what I'm just keep knocking. I'm trying to get there. Why would you ever want to stop that from happening? It's not going to happen overnight. We're gonna keep beating down the door. I'm going to keep showing people how to do this. Maybe it's somebody else. Maybe it's Brandon, who's following my lead and doing his own thing and knowing exactly what he's doing. And here he is, getting better timestamps than anyone in the world besides me, because he's doing exactly what you're supposed to do. They're literally giving themselves to him on the videos. And you got to see the pictures we got last night. The white one that's there, it's amazing. He's holding onto the stick, and it looks like a white alien. And it's right there next to Brandon. It's not pareidolia. There's like 5 of them in this perfectly clear tree, and you can't mistake it. And why? Because he's doing it exactly the way he got through my annoyingness, me talking too much. He didn't care. He listened because he knew that I was onto it, and didn't let the human traits get in the way, and listened. And now he does it exactly the way you're supposed to. And they're standing right there next to him. Just like all of you that email me the pictures of the structures, and I email you the pictures of them right back to you. They're standing right there. People can't believe, they're like, I didn't see that. I'll mail it back, and they're right there because I have this ability to just, they're right there. And my ability's not even nearly as good as most of the people that do it for me or with me, you know. Thanks, man. I appreciate that very much. I love PayPal. I hardly ever get PayPal, so that's a really big deal. I even have a PayPal Visa, so that really helps me because I use that. Like I won't even touch that money. Like I'll use the Visa for like gas or whatever. They have like a PayPal debit. So when there's money in there, it's amazing. Like I can fill up my tank. I can, buy I buy seeds. It's like I don't really show you guys, but I always have seeds in my backpack. I don't eat them, but for like the birds, and I leave piles for them, or I buy treats, things like that. So the PayPal I love. I have it. I was going to show it to you, but I don't have it here. So that was very nice of you. Thank you. You're awesome. I got that. I can't even tell you. And then plus, I got a lot of super chats today. Today was a great day of help, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. I really appreciate it. I don't know how else to do it. Like how sincere I really feel. Like it's hard to. Like I don't expect it, and I really appreciate it, and I don't know how else to convince people of how thankful I am. Like Paco, thank you, and man, I thank you. Man, all the people that I'm telling you, people that give me the full names of everyone almost on Super Chat that I had some kind of, except for Paco, but I like, Paco's different because it's Latino, but everyone had like a little bit kind of a cool name. So thank you. What'd you say? You're eating, hold on, Suzanne. You got milk duds? That's not fair. I got no milk duds. I ran out. I literally went through 3 boxes of milk duds in 3 days. Not kidding. Thank you. I always need it. Yeah, like, it's hard to specify like what exactly I'll use that $30 for, but believe me, it's something to do with like this. It's probably like gas. Like I go through so much freaking gas. It's like ridiculous up here because I have to put super in my truck. It's a super only truck. With the 6 liter, so it's always like I pay like almost $4 a gallon for myself. So it's easy to promise that money is somehow going to this, or whether it's, and sometimes I'll put it towards like rent on the ranch, or whatever. But there's no like any kind of buying for myself. I've explained this a million. Honestly, like the Patreon and stuff, like I try not to spend too much of that because there's no extra money, but I got to start putting some money away for the spring. I got to have some money this spring. So if you're on Patreon, you're like, hey, Mark, you only did 3 videos. It's like, well, a lot of that, believe it or not, it's going towards, getting me going in the springtime. It's not like I'm taking in, 10 grand a month on Patreon and I can just go do whatever I want. So I got to somehow get a little nest egg for March and April. So no, there's nothing I really need too much. I mean, I'm really thankful that I was even thinking last night, like I told my cat, okay, I looked at my cat, I'm laying in bed. I'm like, you are the luckiest cat. Spoiled a little. She doesn't appreciate anything. And I love milk duds, man. I'm a milk dud freak. Love them. I like them frozen. I put them in my mouth, frozen. I mean, it's not you chew like just thing just shatters like I'm just chewing milk duds. I love milk duds. It's a new thing for me. I've been just getting milk duds for some reason. No, Shelly, it's okay. I mean, I'm okay. Like I don't really need much. I have tons of clothes. I've always my whole life had enough clothes because I get clothes for Christmas, and I think someone's sending me some T-shirts now. I told someone the other day, I was like, listen, because he's like, I want to send you some T-shirts. Hold on, guys. I don't know why I have to blow my nose. Probably from talking too much. And I was like, that's the only thing I have no problem accepting. So when you guys are when Paco and Man I just gave me money, like it's hard for me, like. To accept money, but when if you want to send me T-shirts and sweatshirts, like I have no reserve. I love to get, even though I don't get any, I love T-shirts and sweatshirts, like free ones. Who doesn't? Like I have no problem taking free sets. I'll take free T-shirts all day long. That goes from way before me doing this. I'm like a T-shirt, like the hat, they weren't giving out like this hat. They don't give out for free. This is a hat from where I get my CBDs. I was like, listen. it's me. You giving me that's what exactly what I'm getting. I love that. Like that's the one thing free I don't mind. Hats. I don't care if it's your business. I'll wear it right on the video. I don't care what it says on the shirt. I just love t-shirts and sweatshirts. I guess XL most likely. This shirt's actually really big. But I think someone gave this to me too. I can't remember what this says. It says like Route 66 on the back of it. If you work for a company or if you own a company or anything, I'll wear anything you want. I could care less as long as it's within reason. Like it's not like gonna offend anybody. I'm more than happy. I'll show it just because you sent it to me too. I'll show it in the video. I love free t-shirts. What's that? Oh, he asked me about what he asked me about? Oh, gear. I can't see the question, but I don't know. I'm pretty good right now. Like, it's mostly just like I'm okay. Like, it's just like this winter. Like, if I do super chat, like if I do the chat thing on Sundays, and people super chat me. I mean, sometimes it'll be very little. Sometimes you have great days. That money, believe it or not, it takes a while. Like, I don't see that until the next YouTube paycheck. It could be another 30 days, and that goes on that check. It just adds on to like your income, from people watching the videos, that this money here goes to that, which really helps me mentally because that number keeps going down. My hats are tough because look at the size of my head, you guys. I have a huge, giant head. That's why I told you, like, if you're ever going to hit me, you better find a different place because people have tried to hit you. Can't hurt me. I have like this rock head. So I just grab you and that's it. You fall down. There's nothing you can do to hurt my head. So you gotta, if you're gonna attack me, like go for like the throat or like the stomach or somewhere else. You can't hurt my head. It's a giant head of like rock. That I don't like. My head's too big. And the point is, it's hard to find like shades. Well, shades aren't too bad, but to find like a hat that fits me right is hard because my head is so big. Say that again, Deborah. I have to be honest. I misspelled your P.O. box address. I scratched it into a piece of cardboard last week and I can't find it. Of course. Don't feel bad about that. I don't care. It's P.O. It's very easy. It's P.O. Box 263. I don't know if I have a hat size. Oh, so I don't know. Every hat, they all have adjustments basically on the back. If they didn't have an adjustment, then I don't know. It's big. big head hat. P.O. Box 263. Everyone has P.O. boxes. It's not like I have a P.O. box so people can't find me. It's because there is no address. If I send something to this address, it goes somewhere else, another town. So most people up here in remote Colorado have to have a P.O. box. It's a Bigfoot head. So it's P.O. Box 263, Avon, just like the company Avon. So P.O. Box 263, Avon, Colorado, 81620. That's my P.O. box. And I don't go there. I go there like I was there the other day, and there's usually nothing but misery. Like something, like it's not usually great news. Like, usually that's what I don't like about mail. Like, how often is there great news in the mail? Usually it's like, your bills, or it's some kind of stressful thing from New Jersey, or like, and it's 30 minutes away. So I do have a few things going to the box now, so I have to go back. What'd you say, Emily? Tribe has stories about Bigfoots taking women while we're out picking. Yeah, that's exactly what they are, those stories. Is it possible? Yes. Because I know there's half and halves out there. I don't know if they're half human or they're half alien, but the Bigfoot is bred with something that looks like us in the past. They're right there and right now. So maybe that's where some of your missing people go. Stories like that, I tend to believe. It's like, why would you make up a story about a tribe, about Bigfoot coming to take women from a tribe? Like, why not make up a more interesting story that people will believe? So I'm actually, as much as my brain denies that, the part of me that knows this is willing to believe those kind of stories, and at least look into them, because those are the stories that you'll hear. you know, it's tough. You know, that, like I said, the unseen world is not just Bigfoot. There's this whole, you know, big giant group of them. Some of them do have red hair. Some of them here have red hair. I got a great picture of one with red hair. Oh yeah, you do. Like what kind of camera stuff? That's cool. That's good to know. Can you give me your? Why don't you give me your? See if it goes in here. Give us your link, because other people too. Like I'll, you know, you help me, I'll help you. Go to your eBay, and I can post a link. Like, hey, if you need camera stuff, go here. You know, anytime I'm on the live video, just show up and be like, hey man, and we'll put you on the live. I'll do that for the next 10 years, just because you're so kind and help me. And I'm happy to help people that way too. I'm more than happy to help promote. You know, like, you know, if you help me, because it makes me feel good. Like I'm just trying to give back. Like you, hey, you help me. Let me, you know, I'll post your link. Anything I can do to return the favor. Yes, it's very possible. Rock. It's Here's the thing. I don't know if it's the military, but yes, there's test tubes out there. There's no doubt about it. It doesn't mean that you'd be any different. I mean, if you were creating the test tube now today as a human, you might be better than the natural one that went through the natural birth, because they're kind of making you with the chosen DNAs and stuff. So if you're from a test tube, you might even brag about that. You know, yeah, you don't have your mommy and daddy, but you might be smarter and better off than someone that's not. So to answer your question, I don't know. I just don't know, but I think it's very possible. Yes, I've said it in videos even before. No offense. I don't know if you saw the video. Stairways in the forest all the time. The question is, have you seen the stairways in the forest? I'll show it, and you'll get, like, especially that one with Callie over the summer, when I literally found the made staircases, and they were like, people were like, "That's just the forest." It's like, listen, asshole, I'm sitting next to 70 seats in the biggest structure ever found to man. It's a stairway, okay? These guys no idea where I'm at. I'm in a place where they only let me in. I take Callie. They don't like it when I take them, but they let it in too. They will never allow another human being to walk there ever in the history of the world, and that's why you will never see that place filmed, and it'll never happen forever. I have very special places like that I can't really portray that part of it on the video. You guys just I play dumb a lot in the video, because if I seem too opinionated, then people like to attack. I like to leave it where people get to think for themselves a little bit. I don't want it to be like kind of like yesterday's video. I leave a question mark. I know what I filmed, but if I leave a question mark, like, hey, is it a video that people like? Then people can actually, like, oh, okay. Like, you'd be surprised at the response when you're not opinionated. So if I just leave it, it's like, hey, look, this is this, and sometimes I am opinionated, but if you let people, kind of let them, people resist, and that's just the way it is. It's just the way we are. We're argumentative, and it's the way we'll always be. And there's nothing you can do to change that about people, even new people. We're very. It's kind of fun, to pick the other side of. That's why relationships, husband and wives argue a lot, because the husband, usually it's the husband, it's like, doesn't need his wife. He needs to know everything, and his wife shouldn't know. He's got to tell her, because that's what a man is. We want to feel important that way. Like, listen, I'll take care of you, honey. It's fine. You don't want your wife to. And that's not necessarily true. But I'm just trying to make a point. I think it's changed a lot these days. Guys actually like us, a really smart woman. Yeah. But you know what I mean. Like, as a husband or a boyfriend, you want to be like, you kind of want your wife, your girl, to be like, to ask you about everything, so you feel important. That's what I'm not saying everyone, but that's typically, it's your general guy. He wants to feel like a guy. He wants you to, and some girls are very smart that way. It's amazing. You can meet some girls that just, they know exactly. They're 10 times smarter than their boyfriend, but they kind of play the whole girlfriend thing. Like, they know they have, because he's such an idiot, but she loves him and has to let him, play the role. But meanwhile, she's just sitting there rolling her eyeballs. I love women like that. That are so smart that they can just kind of sit back and let that guy, like, do his thing, and that creates a good relationship, because you're smart and you're not trying to show him that you actually do know better. So So sometimes just letting a guy think he's get smart is good, and and even though if I know a girl's doing that, I'm cool with it because at least I can think I am for like a little while. But you'd be surprised, women. Like I said, I don't just make it up. I'm not trying to kiss ass to the girls, but they have, not everyone, but some have this incredible intuition of this earth and people and their children, and that's why they come up with the term motherly intuition. I don't think it's a motherly intuition. It's what we call it, but it's not. It's embedded in their DNA. So it is a motherly intuition, but it goes much further than that, in my opinion, than just having kids. And every one of you women know exactly what I'm talking about, and most of you guys do. That these like I don't want to say chicks, but these chicks, man, they got it. When some of them don't even realize it. Yeah, it's. I'm telling you, you guys have an intuition, and like I said, the real one is a motherly one, and I think that's when you guys use it the most. I think you guys can know something about a child, like if like you get these feelings like something's wrong, like I knew it, and then all of a sudden the call comes in, you're like, I knew it, I got the feeling, and all of a sudden I got the phone call, it's just something they have, I think we all have that, but I don't know, women can use it better in most cases, I think. I'm talking about, Shelly. Eileen knows, Jean knows. It's yeah, it's just, and like I said, I'm really not trying to kiss butt to the girls. I don't. I'm just trying to be honest. Like, I think I have a little bit of that myself. And so I'm not saying guys don't, but I've also been getting more and more of it because it's my job. Like, when you focus on something over and over and over and over and over, you start to get better at it. It's like, I think it's like that with everything we do. If you practice, some of us are just born, like, I'm not talking about me, but like, like say like a great baseball player or like a basketball player. Like, that dude God picked him out before he even came out of the womb. You know what I mean? Like, he was a good basketball player or a golfer before he even started. You know what I mean? It was like, and the rest of us, some of us have to practice. And I think that's where most of us have to do is practice, and we become good at something. And that's what I'm doing. I'm still practicing. This is a practice. It's like being a doctor in a sense. I have to practice because there's no way to figure this out overnight. People have to be patient. You have to be patient with the least patient person in the world, which is me. So that's what I told them. Like, yeah, you guys need patience. You pick I tell them that you got the wrong guy. Like, why not pick like some dude that has patience? Like, I want this all done today. I don't need Patreon for 10 years. I want this figured out tomorrow. And unfortunately, it's one thing they've told me many times, Mark. It's not us that need the patience. They need to slowly get this to people. It's you can't change the world overnight. It causes shock waves of insanity. It causes the crash of religion. It causes the crash of economies. It causes deaths and war. Just this subject could do all that in 1 hour. Because when they tell you everything you know as a human and been told, not everything, but a lot of it is not exactly accurate, people will lose their minds. When they come out with exactly who really is God, what do you think the other religions do? Do you think he just skips home? Oh, honey, guess what? We were wrong about our God. Don't worry about it. Well, we'll just go to the other church now. No, they start to kill people. They start to lose their minds, okay? This is the way people are. You cannot shock the world. They will go to every length in the world to not tell you who the real God is. They need all of these religions having their faith. Because if they don't, war happens. Okay? Even factual. There's no doubt this Muslim or whoever it is knows now that Jesus was real. Like, he's been convinced, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, he's going to lose his freaking mind. Okay? He's not going to conform to Jesus. He's going to lose his mind. And it's going to become war and chaos and the crash of everything. People don't get it, how serious this is. What comes with this subject will devastate every single one of you, even though you think you're getting ready for the answers. It has to be slow. Okay, you got to believe me. I know things that I don't tell you. It's gonna happen. How do you think else I could be so confident and so sure for you to stick around, and I've been saying this for years, and no matter what, I keep producing something. It's because I know you just gotta give it some time, just a little more time. I'm gonna start. I don't want to say stuff. I don't want to tell you things because I want to show it to you and tell you at the same time. That's how you do it. You show. You don't just tell stories. I can tell you stories till I'm blue in the face that are all real, but you need to see it. Is it 11:11? Make a wish. I hate when people say that to me. Like 11:11, make a wish. You can make all the wishes you want at 11:11, and you're not going to get a wish come true. It's don't. I still like that though. Again, can it hurt? No. Do that kind of stuff. Like you're driving down the road, for some reason, every time you look at your clock, it says 1:11 or it says 11:11, and people are like, "Make a wish." Like that, make the wish because what do you have to lose? maybe it is true. With all the other things that I'm finding out that I would think was crazy. So making a wish at 11:11, who knows? Maybe it's legit. I'm gonna doubt it, but do you guys do that in the UK? Justin, have a good night, by the way. Like it's 11:11, make a wish. I know every American has heard this before at some point or another. There's no doubt. At least all of you that I'm talking to have heard the make a wish thing. So, does it work? No, but can it hurt? It's like earlier. If you've been here all day, like we were talking about faith, about God, and about all that stuff, and even like I was talking about how you should do that no matter what, because if you're wrong, you have nothing to lose. In fact, you're probably just going to be a better person. If you're right, you have everything to gain. And it's the same thing with this subject. And it's the same thing with making a wish in your car at 11:11. Because if you're wrong about that wish, it took you everything to gain. So, I mean, all these things that I'm talking about doesn't harm anybody if we're wrong. It doesn't affect you. Like sometimes I try to change people's thinking a little bit. Like you have to have an open mind. Like it's all good things. Like you have nothing to lose with me. Nothing. Except maybe $5 a month. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? There's nothing to lose because I'm telling you, it's all real, and you'll see that everyone already is seeing that it is. But I'm talking. I kind of feel like I'm always talking to that new person. Like I'm always trying to convince one guy that hasn't said anything. He's just kind of watching this, like, what the f are these people talking about? This guy's crazy. These people must be nuts to listen to him. The guy that doesn't get it yet. It's usually, like I said, it's usually a guy. It's not a girl. The girls get it right away. All the new girls get it like that. It's like amazing. Where a guy's like, I don't know, because he didn't figure it out. Guys have these egos that are just like, oh, it drives me crazy. Like guy egos. I can almost see it from a girl side. Like how you got like all the girls just like know some guy that you hate because he knew everything and you couldn't. It was like a boyfriend. Even you couldn't tell him anything, and you were even just trying to tell him a story about when you were in college. He was rolling his eyes backwards. He's heard it all. I can't stand that kind of guy. He just drives me crazy. But that's basically us. Like you're not going to find too many of us that aren't like that. We're just, that's why we're guys. We think we know everything, basically. I don't, but you know what I mean. There's probably times and there's probably ex-girlfriends that would tell you that I do. You know what I mean? It depends on who you're dealing with and who you're talking to. I probably have not that I've had that many ex-girlfriends, but you could probably talk to, if you talk to Jen, she'll tell you I'm the best guy in the whole world. If you talk to like a girl from high school, she'll be like, oh my God, Mark Abel, he was like, he just used me and he thinks, so it just depends on who you're talking to. Hold on, my cat. One second. Guys, I still have to pee, like, really bad. It's been 7 hours. I can't believe Callie didn't even come on to say hello. What'd you say? Exactly. 00. Hey, Mary. Go pee. I know. It's like I just feel bad like leaving everybody because it's not desperation yet, but I don't want to make you wait while I'm peeing. And not that I just feel it's rude. especially if you could hear it like in the background. Like, oh, Callie texted me. I can't look. He texted me like 5 hours ago. I can't look at anything because I have to close the video to look. If I do anything with this, the video will start to go away. He said something about babysitting or something. I don't know, but I'm surprised he didn't just show up. Like, we don't get each other's notifications most of the time. So if I go live, he has no idea. Like, or sometimes, but usually he doesn't get a notification. A lot of people don't get it. Gail didn't get it for a long time. Some people always get them, and there's others that never get one, ever. I have people every day get messages, Mark, I've been unsubscribed from your channel 75 times. She's like, every single time I got to resubscribe to your channel. She's like, I go to your channel more just because they piss me off than I want to watch your videos. I'm so sick of it saying unsubscribed. It's like a fight I have going on. I was like, I know, I don't understand it. They're literally keeping a certain amount of people away. You'll see they'll never try to convince the people that are here. Like, they know they can't convince you of anything. They'll never try to like reconvince you. Like, hey, listen, Mark's not doing, because they'll never lie to you. They're not going to be like, hey, Mark's doing a bad job or what he's doing is wrong. What they want to prevent is new people. So they don't want, if it's one person straggles in or two, it's meaningless. It's they can't have a million new people come in. They can't have, it'll change the world. They will do anything to keep that at bay. And you know what? The more I do this, the more I realize that it's probably some really good reasons behind that. You guys, you always got to give the benefit of the doubt to the other side. Like, try to put yourself in a black ops guy's shoes. Try to, believe it or not me, but like, from like one of these government guys, like, if they only knew what we were really trying to do. Shelly, you leaving? Take care, Shelly. Have a great night. I won't be on long either. I'm wrapping up things, so I really appreciate you coming by, Shelly, and all your advice and your support. I appreciate it. Shelly always gives me encouraging comments. Of course there is, Margaret. That's exactly where to go. Places like that, you gotta. United States it's tough. We've been all over this. Not as much as people think, but we have covered quite a bit of ground on the United States. But you go to these other countries where no one cares. Most of those people are struggling for money. They've been working. They don't have the leisure time to be like, hey, let me go look in the forest and I can show people cool stuff, that there's monsters in there. No one gives a shit over there. They care about like making money and eating and staying alive, not because that's why we're too free here. Everyone gets to do cool stuff. We get to go look at Bigfoot. We can look into everything. Or other countries, they have other priorities, and they're actually, in some countries, are told never to go in the forest. It's like a known thing. Like in Honduras, they know all the little people will eat you in Honduras. They all know it. You don't have to be one of us, like one of these people that like, you're crazy, you believe in Bigfoot. Well, they all know it there. To ask them, they'll ask anyone in Honduras will tell you, you do not go in the forest because of little people. Will they eat you? I don't think so. I think it's that became a myth. So hi, whoever just said hi. Oh, hey, Elisa. How are you? So there's amazing things. I know so much more than like I can say like about places like that, and private things where I'm sworn secrecy. I want to tell you guys and show you some pictures sometimes, and you have to understand. My word is gold to me right now. I cannot. I've even broken some confidence once in a blue moon, showing a picture or this or that, or saying a story, or where I literally promise to God, like to them, like I swear to God. Because if there's something on that end, like where they're not supposed to tell anybody, and I know that because of what I do, like that's one of the things they bothers them about me, is that I will, don't give Mark the rocks, he'll tell somebody, or something like that there, because they don't want you to tell everything. Some things are personal, and sometimes they'll tell me because they had to. Like if they didn't tell somebody, they were going to die. Like listen, this happened to me, I had to tell you, I can trust you, but I can't just tell like my neighbor. They won't understand. I needed you to know. And I was like, I completely understand. You are, it's gold. I will never show these pictures, like, because they make me promise. Well, they make me promise before they give them to me. And I'm like, of course. I swear I'll never repeat it. But some of the private property, that's the one thing I can tell you. I can be general. The private property pictures, some of the out of the country things that are going on, in isolated places where, they don't worry about social media or cameras catching them or anyone coming, authority showing up. It's where the interactions are the best. I'm in touch with a couple native people. I don't know how they found me. These the most indigenous, like, unbelievable person in like a, wearing like a tribal, barely any clothes, are on Facebook. They have like, some of these guys have like, smartphones now. Like, oh yeah, man, we have this. They're here. You come. We see your same thing here. It's amazing. So I don't want to. I don't talk about those places because one day I'll go there. I don't want anyone to know where some of these places are. Like Peru, I'll tell you that. Like, Peru is. I can almost die right now if I just think about Peru. I will just die, and it's that good. Um, Places where this has never ever been thought about or done. It's not even a thought in one of their heads. Where the U.S., we think about everything. It's an amazing thing. How we are here. You know, the UK, Eileen, you're not that far off. You guys are pretty much us. We're different people, but it's the same thing. You guys are just as current. You've thought about everything. You do everything. We're talking about more, not necessarily even third worldly, but sometimes, yeah. And the secrets in these forests. I'll be there one day, whether I'm doing this when I'm 65 or, whenever. I will take you into some of these forests, like in Japan. Some of these secret places that I know about that I will go to that are very expensive because you have to hire guides, things like that. I'll do this for myself, like one day when I can afford it, and I'll blow your mind. It's not all going to be Colorado forever, believe me. Peru, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Just Google Peru. You all know the word, but none of you have looked enough into it. Just Google Peru. Look at some of the forests, look at some of the rocks. You'll be blown away at some of the pictures they take by accident in Peru. It's just unbelievable. Not one of them, and that's why the pictures can be so good by accident, because they know there's not one thought in the air about them, and they're just like right there. Don't even get me started. Unbelievable. I mean, these are places that no one thinks about. There's 5 Americans in the world thinking about Bolivia right now. That's not true because we probably have 100,000 Americans there, but this subject isn't thought about. The unseen world isn't thought about. California. I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, all those places are excellent, but there's certain ones that really stand out to me. Yeah, see, Alex, we were just talking about that, how people don't get notifications. Some people always get it, so they can't understand. Like, Mark, I've gotten every notification for 5 years. I was like, I know, but you're in the 1 percentile. And I have the opposite, where someone has to subscribe every single day. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Can you ask him if he can walk into the woods and take pictures? I'm just kidding. That's awesome, Pam. I'm glad that you do that. We used to do that too. We always had growing up, I always had some kid on the refrigerator that my parents were sponsoring. Yeah. For years, we sponsored one kid. Did we meet him finally, I think, or something? He came over. I think everyone wants to help a little bit. What the hell's wrong with my nose? But you're like one of these TV infomercials, and you're 2 in the morning. It's like, but everything's a scam. So you're like, I want to help these kids, but what do they get, $1, and then the TV commercial gets $99? Like, hold on, guys, I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Let me go outside. Yeah, it's fine. Give me a second. I don't know where my shoes are. I gotta go out and feed all the horses soon too, so I'll have to get off the live video. Back in 30 seconds. What's up, guys? I'm coming. Yeah, you guys, they're out right now, I think. I'm not kidding. Like, if I put my real camera up there, I think that they're right outside right now, the UFO. Always. I don't know. I'm going to find it, you guys. That's so to answer Shelly's question, you left, that's one of the things I'm doing next summer. I'm going to try to get near there. It's, wait till you see what it looks like. I can get you to about where the base is, and you're going to believe me right away. Just by the way, how crazy it starts to get. How it's impossible. It's unapproachable, this area, by foot. You'd have to be in an aircraft to get to where these guys go. Yeah, they're in the ground. They're in the sides of the mountains in the ground. We are and they are. Okay? It's all underground. Everything, the whole unseen world, the oceans and under here. I'll say it right now. If you don't believe it, remember, it's okay, because I don't either. But I know it. Like my upbringing is forcing me to deny that. But I know it for a fact, so I believe it. But I still, at the same time, knowing it, have that denial that won't leave me. That's why I don't get mad at people that will kind of fight me once in a while, because it's impossible to get rid of that brainwashing. So even when you believe something that's crazy, you have that side of you that's like still human. They're like, oh, this is ridiculous, and how can this be? I'm the best thing in the world. God said I'm special. It's like, no, you're an idiot, is what you are. You might be a nice one, but nevertheless, I'm not you, but all of us, we're clueless. And that's one of my things. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm not here to make us all non-idiots, but they're in the ground. Listen, guys, I went to school with a lieutenant colonel who works at Area 51 and flies a stealth bomber, okay? I know what's going on, okay? Just from him alone, if I knew nothing else, I know facts right from there. I mean, I'm not supposed to even say that to you, but I don't care anymore. I just say it out loud because he hasn't stopped me yet. Like, wait, let him call me, be like, Mark, you got to stop mentioning my name. I don't say his name. I have said it, actually. I've said his full name out loud, and I'm really not supposed to. I think I do it because I want them to once in a while. I feel like, okay, let him come over and tell me, let him talk to me. Like, listen, you got to stop mentioning Greg's name on that's what I want. I want him to come tell me to stop mentioning his name. It's all real. It's not what you know. It's who you know. Have you heard that? You ever hear that expression? Like for your job, it's not what you think you know. It's who you know. And right now, you know me. I'm just kidding. In a sense, though, it's true. Like it's just wait. Just give us a little time. Let's get people like Brandon, who just started. Like, he's got to go down this road of things happening. Jesus. There you go. Jesus knows what I'm doing. I think I think he hooked me up. Like the faith thing. I said, I'm a little sick of faith. I don't want faith. I want it, but I want to know beyond just that. Like, I think humans need our faith, but I want it, a little more factual. Because the faith thing can be really annoying, actually. It's a brainwashing word. That's all it is. Have faith? Well, you know what, guys? Look, Bigfoot's real. Have faith. Okay, and that's it. And now all of you believe. Because all of you believe God, not me, but like, it's amazing how simple we are. What you'll believe and what you won't. For no reason on either end, except that your brain just decides what you're going to believe and what you're not. Debbie, you're very welcome. I really am getting off. It's been 7 hours and 40 minutes. I got to get off. I don't want to leave you guys. I love you too, Margaret. Thank you very much. I really don't want to leave. It's the only reason I never get off, because I don't have any life. It kind of buys me a day off, like mentally for me. So I'm like hanging edges because people know what I'm doing, and I can not really. I don't have to go get clips and start making a video or go drive. I was going to drive up the road today, so it's a great excuse doing a long live video to kind of get me out of like any responsibilities for the day. I'm not going to lie. I don't do it very much, but you're back in the house, not the house. The house. The house. So I'm starting to get delirious. Oh, Butch, please. Thanks for spending your day with me. Are you kidding me? This is a repeat thing on every live video. How I tell people, like, I thank you for like the chances, but you're doing me the favor. Trust me. No one sits on a live video for 8 hours at a time unless they want to be. Like, it's almost impossible. I don't know if anyone does live streams that long unless their life is so lame that this is the only way they can have any friends. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's like, so thank you guys. I say this every time. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but you're doing me a favor. Trust me. There's nothing I've done, and I haven't taught anyone. I've basically just all been hearsay, just rambling today. But I think some of it's important to at least think about, like faith. Let's just leave that with that today. Just think about it a little bit, okay? Like the faith thing, okay? By the way, so the Jesus person, I am not denouncing or giving you a hard time. My father's a minister, and I've grown up with Jesus and God, and I am all over that. Whether it's not what we thought or not, I'm all in, okay? But I'm starting to question a little bit of it, yeah, and I will question it. And I've had this talk with God. He understands. Well, he might not, but I'll leave it like he might, because it's a little ridiculous that some of it, like, how much faith do we have to have? I don't expect any of you to have faith in me. I want you to I want to show you. I want you to have faith in me because of what I've shown you, not because you have to trust me, because that would suck. I want you to believe me. That's what it sucks about a preacher. You have to kind of like, people have to believe you. I like to show you like the proof, and then you trust me because I'm showing you the real. What'd you say, dude? Hey, Mark knows you and who you are. I know, so, it's, you can step back a little bit too. Some of us start to have this real close feeling with God, and it is that 8 billion people on this earth. So is God in every one of your houses today? All 8 billion of you. It's hard to understand. Is God always been there? That's some of these things are tough for us to understand. What's up, 10 mil? How has God always been there? Well, have faith. You'll understand when you're dead. That's what the Bible says. When you're dead, you'll understand. So it's how does something not have a beginning or end? That's a tough one. But if you're a Christian, you believe that. But have faith, so I can show you all the evidence in the world about Bigfoot and people don't believe, but you're going to believe something I'm just being hypothetical. I'm telling you to believe in Christianity, but in a sense, I'm looking at it from a non-Christian point of view. So just because your parents told you this is what you believe, you have faith that God's always been alive and was never born because you've believed it since you were a baby. That's the only reason you believe it. And because there's something to it. Like as you read the Bible, as you pray, as you follow these rules, your life actually seems to fall into place at least a lot more than it was before. So there's something to all of this. I don't want to get back in the religion thing, but looking from like an atheist point of view, the faith thing is freaking crazy. Like, we shouldn't have to have so much. Faith could kill someone. Like, God, can you give us a little bit? You know what I mean? Like, give us a little. So, Dave, you're still here. Dave, you got to go, man. You got to go check out some stuff, Dave. I can't even begin to tell you. It's beyond anyone in the world. Like, there's Colorado Bigfoot on Facebook. Click on photos. There's 700 YouTube videos. There's 20,000 still pictures. There's it goes on and on and on and on. It's the unseen world. It's not Bigfoot. Bigfoot is not. There is no such thing as Bigfoot. Yeah, CD, and that's the other thing. A lot of people have their own little thing with God, and sometimes I wonder if that's not so bad as long as it's legit. Like it's not. I don't think church has to be. Now, keep in mind, I've said this before. As I'm saying these things, my father would crucify me. Okay, there's no straying from the Bible. Like, me and my dad, we argued like about little things like this all the time. Like, but Dad, ever since I did this, he would teach me before this, and now that I know some things, I'm like, listen, it's not quite what you believe. He has a heart attack with that. Are you kidding me? So just keep in mind who my family is and where I come from and what I'm saying. It's my dad's a minister. Okay. Yeah, no, Dave's cool. I mean, he found us by accident. He said, and he's just wondering what's going on. That's all. Dave, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta go look. I mean, we can't just tell you now. Like I told you, there's 20,000 still pictures. There's, it goes on and on. The biggest structures. I was the one that discovered their language. Um, and now people all over the world find their language. Things like that. It's all very simple. You've been lied to your entire life, and everything you think is not true. How's that for you, Dave? You might not be here this long if you didn't think even the littlest slightest possibility of that. You would have left by now. There's something to this. So just go look at the pictures. You don't need to hear me. I'm not here to convince this. We all know this already. These are all my buddies. There's probably a couple randoms, but 70 people out of the 73 that are on or know me very well. And I've talked to every one of these people away from this. We talk, like this is a known situation here. It's not none of these people are here to learn from me necessarily. We're just hanging out together. If you're on Facebook, David, go to Colorado Bigfoot on Facebook, click on photos, and just start going through them. I don't even know how many are there, 20, 30,000 pictures right there. You'll see you'll see what I do right there. And if it interests you a little more, this subject's not for everyone. As real as this is, certain people aren't meant to know this. You're not supposed to know. You're just not. It doesn't make you might be more special than us. Maybe you're cool. Maybe they pick the losers not to know. I don't know why. I just don't want to offend people telling them that they're not supposed to know something. Because they're like, what do you mean? Why do so you get to know and no one else gets to know? I'm like, yeah, basically. That's all you guys do. It's always been like that since the beginning of time. They have this unseen world, let's just call it Bigfoot, have always wanted you to know. Certain people. That's why some of the Indians knew. Some of this, it's always been. If they didn't have our attention, I don't even think they could exist. They need some of us for whatever the reasons. And it's always been like that. If you look back in history, there's always stories of this because they let people know. There has to be. Oops, sorry. There has to be a little bit of knowing. That was my stand father gave out on me. From just randomly into our conversation, 5 years down the line, that's a tough thing. Like, I don't expect you to be like, yes, Mark, everything you just said, I believe you. Like, that's a tough thing to come into. But just start looking and watching, you'll know right away. Oh, damn it. And then a lot of these people on here, David, do what I do. They go out and have their own experience. 10 Mil's done it. Diesel's done it. Eileen's done it. Even Gail. Gail's more of a picture finder, but she's been in her neighborhood and found structures. The picture finders are the best because that you can really learn the most about it. You're literally seeing them every day, things over and over, and how they hide and their magic and their clouds and their. I show it right here, but it's been 8 hours, and I'm not going to just break out the pictures to show just David right now because I'm shot and I don't feel like going through the clouds and explaining all the pictures. But you can go right on Colorado Bigfoot, right on Patreon, even on my community post on YouTube. I have a bunch of still pictures. Real deal pictures, all from live video. My pictures are all have stamps from the video, David, of the time, the name of the video, and where you can see them yourselves. It's not like I just show a picture. Hey, look at this picture. It's all other people from all over the world finding the same exact picture. And then there's a time in the video where you can go and stop. In the day, it was just a picture. No one believed it. Well, now you can go to my video, stop it, and there he is. And it's just me, an idiot, walking around. I can't edit. I can't fool people. It's right there. Ryan, I got more pictures from Ryan Claggett than I've ever gotten in my life. Ryan and Andrew sent me. I get, so Ryan's out there doing it. He's got more stuff going on than anybody. It's not just me. I'm just the moron that decided to put myself in public about it. So it's not because I wanted to be. It's because the only way for me to do this was to make my work public because I need support. once I was flagged on YouTube, I had to get support. Like the government stopped you, and there was no choice. So look, it's either just go back to my job, which makes me much more money than this. It's not like I'm looking for a job here. I have a 6-figure salary anytime I want it. Still, I believe I just got a couple weeks ago got reoffered. Like, dude, it's one of my best friends. He's like, "You coming back or what?" I was like, "No, I can't because I'll be. It doesn't matter. Like I said earlier today, it doesn't matter if it's $1 million a year. I'm not done. I'll be miserable. Money means nothing to me anymore. I mean, it does a little, but not really. Like not when I compare it to this." Are we asking me what the invisible creature? Yeah, I mean, you saw me. I just gave all my attention to David. It's like I don't even know what he said, but I don't know. Once in a while I get a feeling like, why? How did David just show up? There's only 70 of us on here. Um, I shouldn't be in any recommended videos anywhere. You see people popping in. And he said he found it by accident. So I was thinking to myself, like, well, hey, maybe I should give him the benefit of the doubt because it's very hard to find my live video by accident. Because even David doesn't know he's here, but not by an accident. This is every connection I've made in this has not been by accident. So you never know. So me spending 5 minutes on David is well worth it, even if it goes nowhere. Yeah, everything's out of your thinking. That's the one catch. I don't know if Dave's still here, but that's the one catch for new people is that they expect it to be within their logic. They think everything on this earth is logical, and that's how we're so easily fooled. Is nothing is logical, like not on that side. We have us in the human bubble, and their beers are more expensive than that 10 mil. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, man. I don't drink, so that's and. I would drink if all you guys were here. I would drink tonight, but I would regret it tomorrow. And I just can't drink. I've tried it at the wedding; it didn't work. Remember at that wedding? I thought it was going to be like all fun if I drank, and I'm like, the more I drank, the more I was just like falling asleep. Because technically, alcohol is a depressant, right? It's not. I don't know why it makes us crazy, but it's been fun. But it's actually a depressant. I think that's why people lose their minds that become alcoholics. Hold on a second. Because I'm so hungry. Let's see if this is good. All right, let's wrap this up, you guys. I gotta go. I'm gonna make him an excuse. So make him an excuse why I have to go. I gotta because I'm shot. I don't know if I can do a video tonight after all this. That's all right, Aline. That's perfect. I'm just kidding. She's like, I don't drink, I don't smoke or do drugs. I was like, no one's perfect. That's a good thing. Straight edge. Sometimes, I don't want any breaks. Breaks suck because I might deserve a break, but I don't really want it because it's too boring. I'll take a break in like $1 million house, but a break in a trailer gets a little old. There's nowhere comfortable. The only place comfortable here is if I'm in bed. Like, look where I'm sitting. I'm sitting. You probably can't tell, but I'm like sitting like sideways, like repositioning myself. I have pillows behind me. Binks Cat, yeah, it's not bad. It's Glenwood is right through you have to go through Glenwood Canyon here getting from Glenwood to here is always a pain in the ass on the highway, even though it's not far away, because Glenwood Canyons is so beautiful. So yeah, I think Glenwood's a good place to live. Why are you thinking about living there? Like, of all the places you could live up here, why Glenwood? It's probably the biggest city, like it's the biggest town up here. So maybe that's why. Glenwood's Vail is too expensive, and then Vail's a vacation place. You don't move to Vail to go to work. It's stupid. Like, unless you're like a doctor, you would never go to Vail just to get a job. So you go to Glenwood or somewhere like that. Like, Glenwood's the only place that has like a dealership You know, they have like a motorcycle. You know, it's a big place. Actually, you know where Glenwood is? Is where Doc Holliday is. That's where all that went down, you guys. Like Wyatt Earp, Doc Holliday. It's right down the street from me. Like all these stomping grounds is where I think Wyatt Earp, or no, Doc Holliday's buried right there somewhere in Glenwood. Yeah. So there's history there, which is really cool. That's what I love about Glenwood is the history, like even recent history, like the Old West history is all right there. Like all the bank robberies, all the movies you see from Colorado and stuff. A lot of that is here, right here where I am, and then a lot of it's more towards Mexico. You know, everyone in the movies is always leaving Colorado to go to Mexico because they robbed a bank or whatever. So they rob a bank here and they go to Mexico. Hello, what did you say, Dave? I'm so tired, sorry. And hearing the ideas of people I don't necessarily agree with, I'd love to hear. Well, the only reason you don't agree with it, David, is because it's new for you. You got to get all these people know more than you could possibly imagine. It's none of us are crazy. In fact, I'm the dumbest one of all of them. It's you just got to look at what we do. It's very special. My suggestion would be to watch a couple of my videos. It doesn't benefit me in any way. If you go watch a video, it doesn't. I don't make money, and nothing happens to me. Okay, so me suggesting you that, I'm simply suggesting that because you'll get it a lot more. Just go watch a few videos. Maybe like go watch, like pick a few. Go back in the middle of summer, you know. Then go back like to, so you go to Colorado Bigfoot on YouTube, press videos, but go back. You know, like pick some randoms. Go back 2 years and watch a couple, and you'll see. I show you their world. I go to their homes. Okay, we don't just talk about it. I show you where they sit, their seats. It's all connected. I show you the connected forests. It's all a language. It's all a connection, creating energy trails everywhere, and all of the seats right in the middle of it. It's not a made up thing here. I'm the only one in the world that now other people do, but you know I show you where they live. Should we show Dave some seats? I mean, I don't know. I can't. I don't know if I can. I can convince people right now. But anyway, let me show you my life, Dave. Make it a little smaller because I'm upright with my phone. Okay. Here's my life, Dave. I go to their homes. Okay. Things that you never thought about. I'm the one that's showing the world. Okay. What you didn't know before. You don't agree with it because you're a human. You were brainwashed since the day you were born not to believe. Okay. This is all from live video. Every picture you see is from a live video. Okay. I'm just showing you the ones from like this week. This isn't even, these aren't, look at the ones behind the X, okay? X is part of their language, okay? I filmed their structures. Here's some, like, Sandra's timestamps are always the best because it has the time and it has the name. You know, and then you can see them all right there. Why is it blurry? Because they're more advanced than us. They have tricks. God himself built them or us to be separate. I think it was us. We were built way after these creatures made, and we were made not to be detected by them. Here, Dave. Here's one for Dave. How do you deny that one? Those are eyeballs. Okay, looking at where I'm investigating in rocks, where they literally flipped the rock up and are looking at me. They flipped the rock up while I was there, and now they're looking up at me. That's actually not the best version of that. So once you get to know me and what I've done, it's hard to believe because no one in the world's ever done and accomplished what I have. Now they do. Guys like Diesel and all them do exactly what I do. And he'll tell you how easy it is once you know how. You know, and then I film my claim to fame is because now these guys are all doing what I do, so I can't brag about that. So the only thing I can brag about is that, you know, Diesel go out and get a structure better than me today. You know, like, and he might. But, you know, like I can say, hey, you know, like I do get the best structures. So what I do is I go to their homes, and in and around this are 400 more of exactly that. But they're impossible to find by regular people. And underneath are all their seats. And that's what I find. And it's a language. It's not just a bunch of sticks. This is a language found by Eileen, who's on here in UK. It's found by Diesel, who's in New Jersey. It's found by my friend Cindy, who's in Finland. It's found in Australia. It's found all over the world. And that's my life. And there's my face. There he is right there, right behind me. You can see his face, his nose, and he's using a bend to make himself invisible. That's the catch, Dave. They're invisible to you. Does that make it easier for you? You'll never see one because they won't let someone like you see them. You have to believe in them. Okay, here's one of my favorites. Okay, there's a real Bigfoot with a real little one on his lap pointing that way. You see him? He's going, hey, look, Mark, over there. He's trying to show me that dude. You see, look, here's right there. This one on the Bigfoot's lap is pointing at him. Don't look at us. Look, he's right there. Petroglyphs, live video. Anybody can go look at it. It's not made up. There's no way to Photoshop. It's live video. But the main thing I do is show their worlds and their structures and all of the places they go, the rocks where there's faces all over the world that, people are just too stupid to understand. People think that someone else has looked before, but that's the real secret of this earth. No one's ever looked at anything. We've never investigated anything. I always thought someone looked before. No one's ever looked. No one ever has any idea. Here's a structure, okay, with what I find, okay? There's my buddy Callie, who's sitting in his defined seat that's been dug out of the ground, okay? And then there he is looking at my friend Callie, okay? And he's actually two of them there, but one so you get an idea. Okay, that's what I find. But what you have to understand is when you see a picture like this, is that I'm in a special place that has this also all around it in many different forms. And this is all a language. This isn't just sticks. It says something. It's like for me, it's like seeing the ABCs, but not knowing what they mean. I can't, how do I decipher a language, but I can clearly tell by all the pictures that I find over and over. And I found that 10,000 times. And so have other people all across the world, but we can't figure out. It's like seeing the ABCs. You figure out it's a language, but how the hell do you put, D and then A and then D and then that spells bad. To try to learn how to spell without knowing the ABCs and just seeing them, it would be incredible. I love that. This is a trail marker. It's one of the things they do. If you ever see that and you see the third that comes up, this is part of their language. It's not a bent tree. They did that. Okay. It's completely out of your thinking. But for me, the most fun, of course, is the structures and finding their worlds. When you find that, you found their world. I don't look for Bigfoot. I stand in the middle of them every day of my life. Well, not necessarily today. And when it snows, it's a little harder. Look at that dude. Look at him. It's all real. Don't be skeptical, man. No one's here to fool you or trick you or lie to you, okay? It's all real. Or people wouldn't help me. You know what I mean? I can't fool these people. Look, especially because they get all the same things. Where's that one UFO? That wasn't it. That's a fly. Hold on. Alex, I told you that one was a fly. Oh, there's the real one. Right there. Look at that one. That's just right above where I'm sitting right now. He's right there. Every day they're there. I got him out. There's the big picture. That's even better. Look at that one. You guys, he's right there. There's my truck. That's right there, right? I'm saying right there, and he's right above my head. That's when the F-16 came through. That was right after the F-16 comes through here, almost breaking the sound barrier, 50 feet over my head. He passes. The UFO is just sitting up there, he's flying, but they just toy with our military. It's so funny. I watch them just abuse our military with their technology. And I think some of them might be our military. Hey, you guys ever seen this picture? Forget about David. These are the pictures. Look at this, you guys. How do we explain this? I haven't shown that many people this. Do you see that? Do you think that's a coincidence? You see what it is? This is me in Holy Cross Wilderness with Brandon. You see that? That's my pants, you guys. Like I said, it's completely out of your thinking. Okay, don't use common sense. Hold on a second. I love this picture. I forgot about this. You guys see that? Okay, so there's my gun. Look, my gun is blurry. He's not even blurry. How do you explain that? So, because it's a paused from live video. Look at my gun. You can barely see my gun. So we know that's real. Look at this dude. He's as clear as day. He's on me. So that's how some of them work. It's just not what you think. He's literally, it's not the first time either. I've seen him on Callie's backpack. Of course, David, they're all cloaked. That's how they trick us. It's the ships, the aliens, the UFOs. I don't even know if cloak is the right word. It's just a word I will say because people, you can understand it. They're just invisible to you. It's all blocked from human vision, yet our cameras and mirrors see it perfectly. That's why I can get these pictures, because they're standing right in front of me. But humans, we don't realize how dumb we are. We have these incredible egos, avoid us, to be able to go undetected and live right among us. And it's done every single day. And if the rest of the world knew, the world would practically end. And it would give up everything they have. I mean, I have it all. I have their graves. Look at that, you guys. It's a real grave. You see it? Someone offered me $1 million for that. It's the right thing to do. Okay, that's $1 million right there. Well, they wanted all 7 graves. I said no, not even. I said you could offer. The guy's like, well, what would it take? And I said, for hell to freeze over and something else. I was like, you will never. I said, no amount of money will ever get my graves. There's another one that I never showed anybody. It's underneath all of that. They always do this above the graves, like some kind of craziness, and then all of their graves. It's not like us, you guys. They always mound it. It's always a mounded grave. I love this one. I was with Brandon. That's Holy Cross. He was just standing there. Look at his face. You can see him. He's standing right there. But too confident as we were kind of far away, and I zoomed over there. Here, like, you'll see what they do to the trees in their areas. Look at that. That's just a tree that looks exactly like a face. It's not an accident, because I found 500 or 1,000 of just that. But only in their areas, only where their seats are, only where the teepees are, only where the giant structures are, will you see that on a rock or a tree. So crash course real quick, and that was it. Remember saving that lady? I can't believe someone thought like that was someone from, remember that guy who was on the video chat on that one when the guy thought because me and Brandon saved this lady's life. Someone's like, they set that all up. It's a scam. Meanwhile, while we're saving her life, I filmed a tank made out of rock. Like, what are the chances, you guys? All right, they're all there, by the way. You got to see the timestamps. Not in this picture; it's too blurry. They're all here behind the rock that looks like a tank. I was summoned somehow from down the street to save this lady. I get there and she tells me that she's like, Mark, the animals, they were all telling each other that I was hurt and down the cliff. So she told me. Even some of that's on the video I put up. I was like, oh, the animals are talking, huh? They know about you, huh? Look at that dude. There's a white one. So someone might have saw a white one once up in the snow, and then all of a sudden there's a Yeti. Oh, the white ones are in the snow. This is how stupid people are. Oh, I live in Australia. We call them Yowies here. Well, you might call them Yowie, but it's the same freaking thing. Okay? That's a white one. There's red ones. There's black ones. There's, you name it. There's many, many, many different ones. Okay? So many. You can't even imagine. So I don't want to get too going on that. Who's this chick? Oh, that's an accident. That's from the it's the cheerleaders doing a music video. Miami Dolphin cheerleaders. And that's it. I don't know what pictures I'm scrolling. These are from other people. Like, some of these are tougher. This shoulder, there's people that, there's some people that are very good at this. And again, there's your time, there's your name. And you can see he's using the magnifier a little bit. And then my videos are this. There's that guy, see him? He's right there. Just to give you an idea with the red lines, like a little better, so you can look back at a picture like this and see him right there. This is clearer than the one I showed you. Watch. You'll see a few lines because it's a TV. It actually doesn't even, this is a terrible picture, even though it's 4K. It's not like showing, I got to get a real monitor one day. If you get a real computer monitor, it's way better. So the fact that you can even see something like that, I can't read your chat, by the way, you guys. If the fact that you can see something like that, on the TV is amazing. You're in a good picture. Callie's looking right at him. Look. He's like, "What are you doing in my spot, man?" They're just invisible to you. Now, I have seen them, or I would never do this. I've seen them many, many times. Here, look at this. I love this one. My favorite one of my favorite pictures ever. He's sitting on top of the log. You see him? Look at his face there. He's putting his hand out like this to me. And there's other ones, but you won't be able to. Let me get a better picture of that. This was at Ed's. You guys remember that? Crazy. At Ed's. You see him? So he's sitting on top of this post. See him there? See his hand? There's his face. By the way, David, no one in the world has this but me. Right here. That's not true. But the other people that have this are good friends of mine. So, in a sense, no one else in the world has it. That was up here when I finally got to the top of Ed's. I found the giant. So that's my big thing, is finding giant symmetrical X's. And when you find that, you always find them. And that's kind of what I do. I mean, it's just all new, It's no one in the world knows about it, so it's hard for them to believe it at first. But all you got to do is just watch and listen. And you'll be the one telling us how it is in a year. I don't claim to be the expert. I need everybody. We need to help each other. That's a good one too. I'm kind of looking myself. I forget about hatchers. I have so many. Look at that one. Like I said, it's not just Bigfoot, guys. Joel found that one. Take a look at that. You see it? I mean, if that's not an eyeball, I don't know what is. That's not a Bigfoot. He's got hairstyle. Okay? Like, that's real in a real video. I don't know how else to put it. Look at their cloud. Look at their light of cloud coming down. You see them down there? This is right after they just knocked over a tree. Okay? Right in front of me on video. It's all, like, that's the thing. You don't have to believe me. It's on video. I don't talk about anything that I haven't filmed for the most part, unless I'm like in real confidence with a couple of these guys. But it's everything I talk about is on video. So you can not believe it, like, without seeing the videos, but you're just being a human. And Dave, I'm not speaking to you. I'm just kind of using you like a new person as an example. And you know what, David? I don't know. You got here by accident. I don't believe it. Like, I believe that what you said, but there's no accidents in this. You'll probably, like, a week from now, you'll be like, you know what? There might be something to that. Like, it'll be in your stomach, and you'll start looking around. You start watching a video here. You start watching a video there. Before you know it, you know more about this than everybody, because you get a better feel for this than most of us. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the right person, to take over. Like, Mark, you showed me this. Now watch. Look at this one. Cassandra. This was a great one, because I was doing the long distance zooms. She's got him in the tree all the way that far away. Look at that. That tree is so far away, right? And there they are. There they are, all of them together in magic. When I see these pictures, that's why once in a while I'd wonder, like, wow, is this us dead? Is that a part of heaven? Like, what are they? And it's just, what they do is they get together. They have to hide. Not all of them have these abilities. They use technology like a staff, to touch the structures that I show, that create an energy that allows them to be in a state when humans are near. That's all. The best is right here. You guys have seen that, right? My boy across the street. Like, you can see his eye. Look at his eye, his two eye wells. His mouth. This is right across the street from my house. It's the only time he ever showed me himself. He's so stealth over there. And that day he did it, and he let me know. I was in a conversation with someone here, and my head just goes, like, I knew. I don't know how I knew, but he let me know. I looked right at him. I took that picture with a cell phone from like 100 yards away. So I can go on and on and on, but that gives you like a little bit of an idea of what I do. And it's all real. And I duplicate it every single time. I love this one. The one in the sickest thing structures you've ever seen. He was right there. And my Uncle Buddy at the wedding. Just go. These are just recent ones. You know what I mean? I have, like I said, I have 20,000. It just goes on and on and on and on. I mean, here, let's just go like this. Just take, here, I'll tell you what, watch. I'll take this and we'll just scroll down. Okay, I just went down a year or something like that. Let's just pick a random pick. Oh, look, Eileen. Okay, so here, this is a great example. This is just for, not just for Charles, this is for everybody, okay? So here's Eileen, who's on here. She just talked, okay? This is the UK, okay? The United Kingdom, not here, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, this is mine. Sorry, that is here. Okay, so that's here. And this is Eileen's. Okay, so this is their number one thing, the X's, okay? And they'll always use a lot of times have a double. It's rare to have the whole length double. Usually their double will start at the top or it becomes a trident. So there's the UK. Now don't forget what's around these. We're just showing you an X. There's an entire system around the X's of seats and other structures like this that Eileen's filming right nearby. I don't know how close that is to that X, Eileen, but then you got another one in the back. You got, they make these huts, and the huts aren't for what people think. It's not so they can just go sit there all the time. They're symbols. They're for a reason. UK, okay? I get the same thing here. Not people, okay? No, people don't make these things. The sticks that they accumulate for these they don't even exist. You couldn't find the sticks they use in my cases here if you tried, because they're all the same, and that's what made me really well known was that. Bigfoot sitting down in live video in one of my special places I call Bigfoot Universe, and there he is. Can't make it up. Can't Photoshop things into live videos around their seats and their structures. All you gotta do is look. That's all you gotta do. Just open your eyes, open your mind, and look. Okay, explain that to me. How can you be a skeptic if that's in my live video? How? And it's right on one of their structures. You see the structure? It's not possible unless that was built. This is 6, okay? 3 this way, 3 this way, and they're interwoven to create their energy. Okay? How could you be skeptic? How could you not believe that head doesn't do telepathy? You could just look at it from the movies and know that head does telepathy. Okay? Some of it is common sense, like that head is common sense to me. Look at the teeth around this guy. I'm hoping you guys can see him as well as I can see them through the camera. So you see, my camera shows it perfectly. I don't know how it's coming over live video. But, I mean, that's from my video. Okay? I convince myself sometimes. I have to remind myself. Because it's not, I don't believe it. Remember, there's just random pictures I'm picking out, out of nowhere. It's always them. On that note, for sale. Right there. Who wants it? 2,500. Colorado Bigfoot signs it. It's going to be my only. No one's ever asked me for an autograph, so it'd be my only autograph. Here, want to see a cool? Here, Gail's on. Check this out. And sorry I haven't seen what you've been saying, because to doing this I can't look at the chat, but I'll look at it in a second. This one. This is across the street from my house. It gives you an idea of their clouds. Well, first you can see the structures. You see here? This is an entire structure system, and it always does the same thing. See how the clouds breaking up around the structure? Okay, and they're all inside that. Okay, now to your human eye, what this cloud does is just make it a bush. You can see right in, you can see what they want you to see. You won't see them, but the camera can't be fooled. It's such a simple trick that they're using. It's just enough to fool us because we don't see anything. Our eyes are the worst. We think our eyes are great, but they actually only see a few colors. It's not as good as you think it is. We actually hear and see very little in this world. Love that one. So if a drone, how do you explain that? I was Phantom 3 advanced test in the snow, flying it right from here across the street, and there they are. How do you deny that? You can't deny it. It's not deniable. You can't deny it. It's possible. And of course, there's their structures back there. This one's a little unusual because he wasn't near the structures because there was no humans in threat around. All of a sudden, the drone came out of nowhere. as a human, you have this aura. So if you walk near their spots, they know way before you get there, and they get into position on these structures. This guy was just walking out in the open. He was holding like something like a hand of a little one or something. Because enough's enough. Caves. Look at the caves, guys. They're right there with me. Go in the cave, Mark. Look, you go in the cave. Look at his eyeball, you guys. You go in the cave. You go sleep out. Why would I sleep out? I don't make any money doing this. You know what I mean? I make enough money to put gas in my car. I live in a trailer that's frozen. Why would I risk my life again to go into a cave that no one watches? Well, I used to get 400, 500,000 views on those, and then they stopped me. It's not worth it, risking your life to crawl in somewhere like that when those things are right there with you. Yeah, what, in that cave? Are you kidding me? Oh, you guys watch the videos? I know I'm whining now. You guys watch the videos? Do you watch them? I mean, yeah, there's like 3 or 4 cave videos. The last one had the least amount of UK video is the best. Is what me and Callie went in. I mean, I'm not saying it's like this great video, but if you want to see two guys go where they shouldn't be, where some of this world lives, then yeah, check it out. It's crazy. These are caves no one even knows exists, except for one person somehow found them, I think, at one point that I can tell because there's a rope in there. But they're not caves that you can access because you have to crawl through, just man-sized holes to get to these big openings inside the mountain with gypsum falling off, and they could collapse at any time. It's very scary in there. And I did it by myself the first time. We'll talk about balls. And I pat myself on the back. That took a lot of nerve the first time I went in there by myself. Just look at the video and you do it. None of you guys would do that by yourself. I'm telling you right now. I did it for you guys, like for for the love of being able to do this. I'm gonna go up and above. I'm not gonna let this be easy for me. Nothing comes if it's easy. All right, Dave. I appreciate it, Dave. And I don't know how that happened, but nothing's by accident. I think we might see you again more. Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that nothing's an accident. Especially if you found my live chat. It's not an accident. It's not even possible to find it by accident. So that's it, you guys. I think we better wrap it up before I lose my mind completely and make a fool of myself. Oh, I should have showed Dave the tridents and the X's. The tridents are my trident folder's pretty convincing. There's no way to look at my tridents and not know something. You never have to see anything else or know anything about this to look at the tridents and be like, man, that's something's going on with that. Like, how is there mermen tridents all around their structures? Like, something is to that, right? Like, there's too much history and tales that, guess what? Turned out that they're not tales. Like, of like these mermen with tridents. Eileen, perfect time, Eileen. Let's wrap it up. It's 12:20 a.m. in the UK, and it's 5:20 in Colorado, and it's 4:20 in California. So, like I said, California people always make out somehow. I don't know what it is. You guys are lucky. And Diesel, thank you for your 777. Then Sue, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to start doing something on Sundays, I'm more than happy. What I'll do is I'll try to have more of it. Like, we don't have to do 9 hours, which will probably happen anyway. But I'll try to do at least start. Have some kind of solid topic where we can just chill. Like, we can really talk about like legit stuff, and then after that we can just hang out and just let it come out, like just questions, and just I talk about things that are absolutely meaningless and will teach you nothing, but we're just hanging out. So I think that'll be fun. But I think if I'm going to do it every Sunday, I'll come up with some kind of topic, like, and not just fake it, but Yep, it's 5:20, Jerry. I'll hook up with you, Jerry. One of these days we'll hook up. And and we'll just we'll talk about certain things. Like I have a million things like we could talk about. Oh, you want to see some live UFO? No, I gotta get. You know what I want to get? Like, I want to film what's happened to me. It's only happened twice, but where they just stop right on top of your head. That's amazing. They seem to know when they do that. They're whatever's on board. It tells you everything about who's down there. That's all I know. and they know what you're doing. Like if you were filming, if I was filming in the camera, he probably wouldn't have stopped right over my head and flashed at me from 50 feet above. You know, I'm assuming if I had a video camera, he would have just kept going, but I don't know that for sure. Wow. Over and out, you guys. Thank you very much. We'll talk soon. And we'll see before that. I'll be something to be going on. All right. Good night. Night, Michael. You guys, thank you. And by the way, you guys, thank you. You know, my main people like Kat and Gail and Mike, all you guys, Project X, and admin and me with these pictures every day. If it wasn't for you with these pictures, I'd be half lost without those pictures. So thank you. Over and out, Jersey. And I didn't mention Jersey. In Jersey, it's 7:22. You guys have a great night. I'm here. I got some emails to check and stuff from the live chat and thank yous to do, things like that. So it never ends, you guys. You think when I hang this up, it ends. I have to go thank everybody. Go look at pictures. Go get back, or I seem like like an ass. Like, hey, listen, I gave you $50. You didn't even check my email. It's like, so I have to go do that, and it never ends. And I'm very thankful for that. Not